like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn. Some of those pieces, incredibly, were a huge success, and we've developed those pieces into additional pieces, so ultimately you can get collections from the peas and also the dandelion. I hope everybody loves the pieces as much as I have done designing them and writing about them and the meanings behind each of them, the symbolism. And I'm really excited about the launch coming to Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It is amazing to have your company, and my goodness me. Now, a lot of you know Elle.
If we don't, hello.
But not only is Elle an amazing presenter, who's been with JM for how many years now?
Almost 10 years.
Wow.
Almost 10 years, yeah.
But you are exceptionally talented.
Oh, bless your heart.
At what you do with your collection. I cannot get over how beautiful this is.
Oh, bless you, thank you.
Honestly, the meaning behind everything, the beauty, I mean, every single piece is top quality. I've not seen a, and I'm not just saying that because we're sat here. I said that like yesterday.
You did.
I'm not just saying that. I cannot get over, normally in a collection, I'm like, I wouldn't take that. Like, I'm going to have to sit on my hands to stop myself from buying all of it. And you know what I'm like. I love, I'm already going to get this look.
It suits you.
I
really
love
suits
it.
you.
I think everything is so beautiful, but can you introduce yourself to everyone who hasn't seen you?
Of course.
I know you've got loads of regulars, but we might have a newbie on there.
We might do. That's very true. Well, yeah, I am one of the full-time presenters here at Jewellery Maker, and I've been here since 2011, and I originally actually started in the office. I was
Really?
Yeah, I was the project manager, so I used to kind of liaise between the management and the guest designer teams and kind of make these epic shows happen, which was a lot of fun. And then obviously back then, when it was a privately owned business, Steve and Sarah kind of found out my background in jewellery, knew that I'd worked in a lot of the high-end retailers, which I found so intimidating, and I was completely...
Really?
Oh, they are very intimidating, you know, imagine all this money and jewellery, which is just ridiculously expensive. I was out of my comfort zone with that. But anyway, Steve asked me to, sort of threw me at the deep end on our sister channel, Gems, and I've been presenting ever since.
Wow.
But then recently, yeah, I do love it. I say it every single day. I think I've got the best job in the world. We do.
We are exceptionally lucky with what we do.
Yeah, 100%. We get to talk about things that we're really passionate about, but also to people who generally become friends and family, almost an extended friend and family. But about a year ago, I think it all started, I was approached by the JM management team, Caroline in particular, and she said, you know, how would you feel about doing your own collection? Because she'd kind of got wind of the fact that I like to sketch and draw as well, and so I was like, absolutely, and jumped at the chance. So, and that's how it all began.
So what made you do this type of collection? Because obviously we've seen like a lot of different collections over the past with presenters, because these are like charms, aren't they, almost? So they're not, but they are. They're like little sentimental pieces. What made you
wanted it. I wanted them to be kind of either something you wear on the wrist or around the neck. Okay. So it could be versatile. But I'm, for those of you that I think know me and know me well, I'm quite a heart on the sleeve kind of girl, you know. I don't hide a great deal, you know. If something, I quite often talk about sort of life situations that I've experienced and that we all experience, and I think those kind of milestones, if you want, they're a great source of inspiration. Be them sad or be them happy, whichever it is, they're a great source of inspiration. So really, and I was asked this question for the Gemology magazine recently, which is coming out, and they said, you know, what was the ideas behind? And I said, it wasn't really I want to do something that looks like this. It was more the sentiment that inspired me. So, and to be honest, I could keep going and going and going and going and going, because there's no end to something like that.
No, absolutely. And obviously, for those who don't know, the name is inspired by your two children, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes.
Willow is my oldest. She's 5 years old. Hello, Willow, if you're watching.
Oh,
if you're watching. They were up very early this morning, so they might be. And Tiggy, who's 13 months old. Yeah, so Willow and Tig. It was always going to be Willow and Tig Collection.
Yes, of course.
Really, because they are my entire world.
And talking of willow, obviously we've got a willow tree in here, which I'm guessing is for Willow.
Yes.
And which one would you say is for Tig?
Well, I say it's for Willow. I kind of can't do a Willow and Tig collection without a willow tree.
Yes, of course.
I also think it is really beautiful, the willow tree.
Gosh,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm going to sound really strange now, but have you ever just stood and looked at a willow tree?
Yes.
Just how beautiful they move and things like that. They're so graceful, aren't they?
Yeah, it's my mum's favourite tree.
Is it? Well, there we are then. So Ellis will love this. But, I mean, so I wouldn't necessarily say that's Willow's. And that one's for Tiggy. To be honest, Tiggy's is maybe in development at the moment, in development, but she's still very much sort of deciding her character and her personality. So I'm sure she will inspire something. I showed Millie a video earlier on. Tiggy got told off yesterday, and she sat on the bottom step, literally just tapping her foot. Absolutely livid.
So cute.
Livid.
Oh, bless them.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, they are becoming. You know, family, love, relationships, careers, it's inspiration. They're all inspired by different things.
And what I also love about the collection is you've written little paragraphs, haven't you? What made you want to do that?
I guess because it was always, my vision really was always, this is not about solely the design, which of course is important, I think, in jewellery, but I wanted to, so say these were gifted,
yes,
and that person hadn't actually tuned into the show to know what it was all about. So literally those little printed cards.
I love that.
Yeah, kind of the inspiration behind them. But as we said, I think on the first launch, you might look at the willow tree and think something completely different to what I did, and the heart and the pearl. So that was the inspiration to the design, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's how you have to sort of interpret it.
And did you have say in absolutely every part of the process? Because I think a lot of people want to know behind the scenes with our collections that presenters do. Do we have every... Oh, look.
There she...
Oh, it's just been sent from...
She's still in her pyjamas. Little Tiggy.
Oh, bless her.
This will really confuse her now, because she'll be going, Mama, Mama.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, lovely little Tiggy, and Tom and Willow as well. Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Bless her heart. Love
She's
that.
so special.
She's a poppet. She's literally a dream baby. She's like the easiest, most gorgeous little baby ever. Oh. I know every parent says that, but she is actually a dream.
Oh.
Goes to sleep and everything.
Really?
Yes, I know.
That's the dream.
It is the dream. No babies sleep, but she always has done.
Oh, bless her.
I'll probably get it paid back in the teenage years when she decides to become a terror.
Oh, well.
That's probably what it's going to be.
Maybe talk to Mum on that one.
She's got experience.
Yeah, she's got many years of experience. But with the collections, I think, everyone asks, do we just say, oh, yeah, that's a nice look, and that's it, and then everyone designs? Or did you have, like a say in the drawing aspect, the sort of making sure everything was the way that you wanted it, the gemstones and all of that? Were you part of every process?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know about other collections.
Yeah.
But yes, I mean, whether that's a good thing for the team behind the scenes or not. But yeah, I kind of micromanaged it a little bit. And I think you've seen some of the drawings. They were literally sketched. So this wasn't a case of there's a screen grab of that piece of jewellery, you know, because I didn't want to do that. Firstly, I didn't want to sort of literally create a mirror image of something else. They are all literally hand-drawn. So down to, I made suggestions for the gemstones. Some of those gemstones weren't feasible, so we had to adapt. But yeah, you're looking at the piece. I'm looking at the piece just below the screen right now. That is literally from my drawing.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
This is literally from your brain translated into a piece of jewellery.
Yes, and the same with the willow tree. I think you saw that. The Buddha I drew.
You drew all of these?
Yeah, I drew them all.
That's amazing.
You'll probably see some of the sketches in between each piece.
Wow, this is incredible.
Oh, thank you.
I love it. And actually, we're going to start with the willow tree, I believe. Are we starting with the silver? The gold. We're going to start with the gold willow tree.
Okay.
I for me, just think they're so classy, so elegant. And I think actually every walk of life can utilise these as pieces of jewellery
100%.
themselves.
I hope so.
Yes, and actually, we've got a little clip of Elle describing the willow tree, and then when we come back, we'll talk even more about the design.
We couldn't really have a Willow and Tig collection without a willow tree pendant. Not only is it the name of my eldest daughter, Willow, but also it's a fantastic symbol of flexibility, being able to adapt to change. Obstacles naturally occur in each of our lives. The willow tree represents our own individual flexibility.
It really, do you know what? It's such a beautiful symbol, I think, for so many people. And I know, obviously, your eldest is called Willow.
Yes.
And obviously, as you said, it would be wrong to do a Willow and Tig collection without a
without
willow
her,
tree.
yes.
But I think it means so much to so many.
Yeah. Again, if you've ever sort of stood and just watched a willow tree, and there's one just at the top of our road, you know, in the summer months when it's just got a gentle breeze, it's the movement, and it literally is almost symphonic, isn't it, in terms of the flow that you actually get. But the willow tree does, lots of things have symbolisms behind them, you know. But the willow tree is, my husband has it tattooed on his arm.
Oh, really?
And did when Willow was actually born. But when you actually look beyond just the beauty of the actual tree itself, there's meaning behind it, and it makes sense when you read those meanings.
Well, you can see here, you actually have your little card that comes with your willow tree pendant, or, well, I would wear this as a pendant, and it actually says, a symbol of freedom and our ability to bend and adapt to different scenarios that life might throw. Like a willow tree, we must learn to move with life's obstacles. And I think that's such a beautiful and meaningful message, especially now, because obviously if you're gifting these, so for me personally, with that card, I would gift this to someone who has helped me through the past few years, because arguably, I think those are the most difficult years, some of the most difficult years that we've experienced in our lifetime.
100%.
I don't think anyone expected us to go through a global pandemic.
No.
Ever.
No.
You know, you read about it in history, you read about Spanish influenza and the Black Plague and things like that, and you don't think that you'd have a pandemic on that scale in this time period.
And it has affected us all.
Massively.
You know, even if it's not necessarily through the actual sort of illness itself, and you might be fortunate enough to not know anybody who sadly has has had COVID or illness or whatever, not just COVID, any kind of illness, but it has had an impact. I mean, I can again heart on my sleeve kind of. It's affected me, and don't get me wrong, I tried to turn it round, the lockdown, into a positive. This was time that we could really all be together, and something that Willow will probably remember, actually, when Mummy and Daddy were always at home. But, you know, that's us adapting, isn't it? That's us adapting to a scenario which was thrown at us. We weren't expecting.
We've got a message come through, Elle, from lovely Sophia saying, Elle, you are a credit to your parents. I'm sure your two lovely girls will grow into equally beautiful people. This collection is lovely.
Oh, Sophie, you're going to set me up already? Liam's mission to make me cry, this show.
Well, Miss Janice also said, beautiful designs, Elle. My stepdaughter's eldest is called Willow, so I have to have one for her. Well done, lovely girl.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
And we've just had another message. You've got so many messages coming through. I'm so glad. Oh, Adam actually has said, oh, yes, the sparkle. So I know what you mean. He said the sparkle of the gemstones are so cleverly placed that it looks as though it's moving.
Yes.
And rippling through wind. It's the illusion of movement. And I think, you know, we're talking about the pandemic here. I mean, it was a really difficult time. I went through a massive breakup in my life, and I've not talked to anybody about that ever, like on air. I don't talk, we just pretend, you know, that never happened in my life.
Yeah.
But I did. I went through a significantly difficult breakup mid-pandemic when we were not able to see anyone and do anything. And also, my mum's like my best friend in the whole world. I can't talk about my mum very much because it makes me cry. And I don't know why, it's just a thing that happens. But I wasn't able to see my parents, and I wasn't able to see, and we were really shielding for my dad because my dad's not, he's immunosuppressed. So mum was shielding, Clara and Jen. It's really weird that you go from seeing
you couldn't have that support.
Yeah, but you also couldn't just go around for a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Or you couldn't, you know, like you'd normally go and see people every week.
Yeah.
I see my mum and dad all the time. You couldn't see anyone. And actually, I think it's probably one of the loneliest times that everyone went through.
Yeah, 100%.
But we've managed to bend and adapt, and we've managed to get through the 3 years, and we're starting to see it finally open up.
There is a light at the end of the tunnel now, isn't there? Yeah.
And I think that the willow tree is a wonderful representation of that.
Yes. Yeah.
Got another message for you, lovely Elle. This pendant will remind me of the strength and grace we all have and need in times of trial. I love it, Elle. Such a symbol of hope and love.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Liz.
It's so, so true. Now, I think we should bring it live. And actually, Liam said we're going to have to bring in a minute clock because it's so busy.
Oh,
everyone loves it. So I'll tell you what, let's start the clock now and just get ready. Dial on through, get ready to check these out. This is the gold one. So
I love the gold.
I love that you've done a silver and a gold. Why did you do that?
Well, silver is the most popular, hands down, with our customers. I know that.
Yeah.
And I think that's internationally. But those of you that know me, though, I am a gold girl. I love yellow gold.
Do you?
Yeah, love yellow gold. So it usually is the one. Again, it's more limited, obviously, the gold, but yeah, I have to do gold.
It's so difficult as well to get the gold overlay at the moment.
Yes.
To get silver at the moment is exceptionally difficult, but to get the gold overlay as well.
And I've understood as well during this whole process, particularly with the willow tree, how difficult it is to make sure the plating is done to the finest quality.
Really?
When there's such intricacy, it's really, really, really difficult to make sure that it is, you know, perfect, basically.
Absolutely, and I mean, to get every single aspect of the design coated evenly and have that luxury luster of the gold because it's so rich, isn't it? And it's so. Do you know what? The willow in the silver reminds me of a winter willow.
Yes.
And the golden reminds me of a willow in the sun.
That's a nice idea.
I think it's a really lovely look.
That's a lovely idea.
These are obviously gold-plated 95 sterling silver.
Yes.
So they are precious metal throughout, and it just easily slots onto the chain, doesn't it?
Yeah, and they are genuine gemstones as well.
Oh my gosh, I completely. They're beautiful. Is it? Yeah,
Zircon.
white zircon.
Yeah. They are zircon, not zirconia. So every gemstone.
You've got 7 zircons.
Yeah.
Gold in rose sterling silver.
Yeah, you know what we're thinking about taking this to.
Yeah, it's ridiculous because you know that would be a £40–50 piece.
Yes.
Lowest. Ever.
Well, yeah. And I'd be anywhere else.
I'd be happy, but I'd actually be happy to pay 3 figures for a design like this. White and Tig, Tiffany. If this was in Tiffany's, like a Paloma Picasso, because Paloma Picasso does that very delicate sort of design, you'd expect 3 figures for sterling silver. And actually, for something that's so meaningful and intrinsically important to slot into our lives, at $49.99, I personally thought we should stop there, personally. But that's because, and that's nothing to do with not giving the collectors a best deal or whatever. It's to do with the value of the piece alone. Like the thought and you've got to remember, Elle's drawn every single one of these out and watch the process from start to finish.
And it's not a quick one. It's not a quick process.
How long did it take you to do all of this?
It takes months. Some of the first pieces, for example, this pearl set with topaz here, that was one of the first pieces I drew. Has literally taken almost a year to bring to air. So yeah, it's really not a quick process, and a lot of to and fro, which I have to say as well. Thank you to Caroline, who is just amazing at sort of, she's the one that really put the graft in behind the scenes. Obviously, when I'm working on your screens, it's not a quick thing. You don't just send a drawing and then they whip it up. It does take time, and they have to adapt it. They have to prototype it. This is one of my favourite pieces.
I'm obsessed with it, and also it's the weight as well. You've got 4.2 grams of precious metal in this. Plus, you also get your beautiful velveteen bag.
Yes, comes in the bag.
So it comes. You'll see here. So you get your pendant, but you also get your beautiful little velveteen bag. And actually, when you pop it against there, it just looks so royal, doesn't it? It looks so regal in its colour combination. And then you also get your little personalised paragraph, I would say, a little words from Elle.
Yes.
Words
from
don't have to listen words of wisdom from lovely Elle.
I don't know about wise, but you don't have to listen to them, but that's just like the inspiration.
I love it. And I think it's so lovely to have, because actually, when you get collections and things, it's lovely to have your own interpretation, but I actually really like the thought behind it. I like to know what actually inspired somebody
Yes,
to
yeah.
create that look. And as a gift, this is a perfect little gift.
And I'd be intrigued to know, so if there's people that were thinking, okay, so add, you know, flexibility, being able to adapt to life's obstacles. I'd be intrigued to know sort of what our viewers who are watching right now are thinking, okay, well, I can relate it to this scenario, if you're happy to share that is. But, you know, it's one of those, every single year we've had to adapt in some way, shape or form. Obviously the pandemic's the one that springs to mind recently, but you know, if you think as, you know, whether it's going to university, whether it's moving out of your parents' home, whether all those things, you have to adapt, and it's a whole learning curve.
Well, do you know what? I love this as a 21st birthday present, because you know people normally get keys, don't they, for a 21st birthday? I just think it's such a significant time. My mum always said to me, the years between 18 and 21, actually 18 and 23, were the years that she changed the most and became the person that she was. And I honestly, I get it. Like, I went to university. I completely changed my life, like, within those years. And you are a different person.
Yes.
I think it's a really wonderful symbol. If you don't want to give a key, give something like a willow that's slightly different and something that's really special and thought-provoking. Yeah, it symbolises growth. It symbolises sort of changing and the resilience as well. And I also love the fact that it's a real sort of bright, breezy look, isn't it? There's something really happy about a willow.
You might just think, oh, I like that.
Yeah,
I like that
absolutely.
Design. It might be that simple.
But I know $49.99 is amazing. I know a lot of you have checked out $49.99. But we are talking over 4 grams of silver. Nearly half the stock has been allocated at $49.99. We are not staying at $49.99. We should not be going this low, Elle. We should not be going this low.
Well, one of the things I really, really, really wanted to achieve, was
£24 a night. Look how many people. I think everyone agreed that $49.99 was the right price.
Yes.
Because the amount of you that were checking out. But I can understand why everyone's coming in. And please let us know why you're getting these as well. Are you getting it for yourself? Are you getting it as gifts? Honestly, I know people that finished their Christmas collection for the next year in January. And if you are looking for perfect pieces of jewellery.
Oh, for gifts,
Yes, for gifts. These birthdays.
Yeah.
Just because. Lovely Mary's messaged in, Elle, and she said, you are an incredibly beautiful soul inside and out. Your collections are equally beautiful and inspiring. Thank you.
Oh, bless you, Mary.
It's so true. It is so true.
Bless you, bless you, bless you. Oh, well, I mean, I thank you all so much for supporting me as well, because it is, I said to Millie just before we came live, I said it's quite a daunting thing doing a collection, because...
Well, this is your heart
out
in
there,
a collection,
on live TV.
Yes.
And that's why Millie very kindly spoke to me yesterday when I was like, okay, well, just talking about the Willow and Tig Collection, I was like, you know what, I've always been quite an open person, and I don't hide anything, and, you know, I haven't done anything wrong, so why should I, you know?
No, of course,
you know,
yeah.
It's, you know, emotions and milestones, they're, you know, they're better talked about, aren't they, at the end of the day, in my opinion, anyway. So, and I said, I hope you're going to be comfortable, because it is quite an open and an emotional show, I think.
But do you know what? And anyone who watches me knows that I'm very similar. So I'm very open. Like, I feel when we have this position, in the luckiest job in the world, I think it's really important to be as open as possible and talk about and discuss problems that perhaps people wouldn't, because it gives other people courage to do it.
Absolutely.
And I think, you know, we are human beings at the end of the day, and we need to, and everyone has emotion, and actually it's lovely to see that displayed in a collection. I love collections with emotives behind it, and I think that's what everyone else resonates with as well.
Yeah, 100%. It's that's why Jewellery Maker is so unique as well.
Yes.
Is because that you can be. There's not, you know, sort of an on TV person and then somebody that's different off screen. We literally are the same people.
Yeah.
On screen and off screen, and
well, Mark's messaging, beautiful Elle, so much thought behind this. Mark and Jules,
Mwah, mwah, my father-in-law, gorgeous Julie. I love you guys, thank you so much. They're so supportive as well.
I love that. I think it's amazing that they're all watching. She is so talented and so beautiful, isn't she? Now, please do, if you want the gold willow treat, you must check out your basket now, because there's 15 left. 0800 6 444 655. Call on through. Or if you're on the web or on the app, please ensure that you're checking out, because if you leave it in your basket, we we can't guarantee you're going to get it. We are encroaching single figures fast, understandably so. Look, we understand. We have got the silver, but that gold, if you're looking for a summer and a winter, some people switch gold.
I love that idea.
For me, I think the summer and the winter, the gold in summer, silver in the winter.
Yeah.
And you're mixing that up and you're allowing yourself to still have that same design, but have a different look and feel.
I love that idea.
And lovely Lisa said, Elle, you've done it again. A beautiful collection from a beautiful lady. You should be proud of yourself. Well done.
Thank you.
She should be.
Thank you,
it's
thank
amazing.
You. You set me all off. You're going to set me all off.
And lovely Sabine has said, my great niece Faye, 11, will start a new school after the summer. This will be a great present for her, Sabine, in the Netherlands.
Thank you, Sabine. Amazing. And that's a scary thing, isn't it? Changing schools. Yeah. Changing schools is a really scary thing because all of a sudden, you know, that little beautiful little person has got to find a...
Oh, no.
I remember Willow starting school, and again, it was in the middle of pandemic, and for some very bizarre reason that I'll never be able to make sense of, we had to drop her off at the school gate. We weren't allowed to walk her into the school grounds. So there's a photograph of little Willow, who's a dot. She's a little dot with, of course, with a backpack that's almost as big as her, and she's walking up this long, little windy path to the school. Nobody else around her. 4 years old.
Did you cry?
Oh, Tom and I were blubbering messes. Yeah, absolutely. And so she just
quite scary,
just kept looking back, but she adapted. She adapted to it.
Oh, bless her little heart.
I know.
Oh my gosh. I'm just going to say, I think that's been allocated completely. I think we might have sold out of the gold. What we will do, we'll keep you updated, but I do think it's gone. We're going to do the silver next. Now, Liam, can you order me one, please? And one of the hearts and this chain. And a clasp. Thanks. I want the look. Want the look. It's only because I was saying to Liam, I wear a lot of roll necks, like you'll know this, and I don't know, like winter is my thing. I love winter.
Winter clothes are good.
Yeah, winter clothes. Yeah. Which means I wear a lot of a longer chain.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Designs. And the willow tree, do you know what, for me, I love silver. I love gold, but I really do love like the white gold silver looks. And I just think this goes with everything. Yeah. It's honestly my new favourite, and it's not just, you know me, I said this to Elle, I'd just say, oh, I do have one favourite, or like every single piece I'm like, oh my gosh, I need. Now this, again, there's something so elegant about it. Again, every time I look at this, it reminds me of Willow and Tig. You know, with the texturise, it's almost like a twisting and a curving. There's something really... Everything about these designs look high-end and class. You know, like you just think everything's been done to such a spec.
The actual trunk of the willow tree is something that you were asking about. Did I have an involvement in it from start to finish?
Yeah.
Do you see in the trunk how it actually almost seems to twist?
Yes.
Initially, that was quite straight in sterling silver, and I was like, it didn't quite look right. It was a little bit more cartoon-like, I suppose, with just a straight trunk. So we kind of adapted it, and yeah, you've got undulations in the sterling silver of that one. So yeah, the smallest detail, the smallest detail.
And it's the reflection of light as well that looks like, you know, when you look at a willow tree and you see it rippling in the wind, the leaves are almost iridescent. Yes. And they have that sparkle and that shine.
Sound.
Oh, it's so elegant.
Every sense, isn't it? It ticks them all.
It reminds me of Pocahontas with Mother Willow.
Oh yes.
Because obviously you only have the rippling wind, and this just reminds me of that. The phone lines have gone mad for the silver. I love this. Do you know what? I totally understand silver. Do you know what? Every single one of these designs, I was thinking about this yesterday. So when I rang you, obviously looked at the designs beforehand, and I was having a little look. And every single design is very timeless. And it's hard to find a collection. Like you see, there are things. Again, take big designers like Tiffany's, Van Cleef, Chopard, all of those. They'll have their classics. They'll have the ones that they keep in the collection the whole time, like the tea and things like that. But they'll have ones that come and go, and you can see why they're fashionable. They're like trendy, and you can see why they won't transition through time. Every single one, I think, of these you can wear now and in 50 years' time and 100 years' time, and they're still going to look beautiful.
Oh, well, I hope so.
I really do think so. And we've got messages again coming through. This is lovely Justine L saying, it's that family feel that keeps us all here. Elle, you are amazing, and so is your collection. I love the meanings. Love having you with us too, Millie. Oh, thanks, Justine. I love being a part of the little JM fan.
Yeah, I'm delighted Millie's with me today.
I feel really privileged to do this with you,
likewise.
Honestly. And lovely collector in Greater Manchester, Elle, you are amazing. I lost my dad at Christmas. I must have the willow tree. Thank you, Glenda.
Bless your heart, Glenda. Well, I'm so sorry for your loss, but that, yeah, I mean, I've been where you are. It's that is a massive learning curve, isn't it? Because you know, in the first collection, I kind of spoke about grief and loss. And I hate the saying. I've never been a believer that time heals. Time doesn't heal.
No,
I
don't
think we never get over losing a loved one. We never do.
Think you just learn to live with it.
You adapt. You learn to adapt, and there comes a turning point when you can actually, rather than just be incredibly sad. Of course, you're always going to be sad, but actually smile with memories. So again, it's adapting to life without that person.
Absolutely. I mean, we've just gone through that with my partner, so she might be watching. We don't talk about it. She lost her father very suddenly in August.
Oh, gosh.
And watching that, because I'm very lucky to have both my parents, and I do think about it a lot, but because as you get older, that's something that you do think about, especially when Dad just bangs on about it all the time. You just think, come on, Dad, like, you're still here, just chill. But when you see someone go through that, and you see, do you know what I thought was amazing is how family come together, like through thick and thin. Regardless of what's happened, you come together as a unit and you get those memories and you're able to adapt together.
Yes.
And I think a willow tree is a really wonderful way of showing that, because you've got all these beautiful interconnecting branches that come together and join at the trunk, and it's just this wonderful adaptation
What a
of
lovely,
life.
that's so poetic, Millie. That's absolutely perfect.
It's like the tree of life as well, isn't it?
It is. Yes,
it's like a family. You could see it as your family. I just think, everyone has a different perspective on jewellery. Everyone has a different perspective on things.
Yeah, I mean, adapting, again, you might have, I don't know, you might have an illness or a disability, or it doesn't always have to be sort of necessarily difficult things. It can also be very positive things, of course, but, learning to adjust.
Yeah, you might have, just got into a brand new job and got the best job that you've ever experienced.
Yes.
You might have just passed your degree. You might have just had a baby. Terry said, thank you, Elle, a gorgeous design. I'm buying this for my granddaughter Willow's 18th birthday.
Terry.
I love that. Terry, what a lovely, lovely treat. Now, this is exceptionally, exceptionally popular, Elle. And we haven't even mentioned a price yet. Oh, we're matching the price. There's 4.3 grams of solid sterling silver plus the 7 zircons for £24.99. Sorry? Stop this now. Liam needs to leave the gallery.
He's naughty, isn't he? Have you seen the jumper that Liam's wearing today?
Oh, come on. What does it say? Bad boy of JM?
Yes, because he is.
And what does the back say, Liam? Plummet Prince? Duke of Discounts? And Viscount of Value, and I think that completely and utterly sums it all up. All names given to him by other people.
True, he didn't name himself that.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't put it past you, Liam. $24.99 is where we should be staying. Liam, I hope you've put one on for me. I'm not missing out on this. Yeah, I want the whole look. Please, thank you.
He'll sort it.
Do you know what? Addie's the same. She's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yes." I wouldn't ask if I didn't want it. But it's hard. You end up having to sit on your hands. You've got 5 seconds until we drop that price. Multi-orders are happening. I understand as to why. It's just superbly beautiful. We're going to go straight down. Mega lows. You shouldn't be going any lower.
It's one of my favourite pieces, and I really wanted our viewers that if you loved it, to be able to get hold of it as well. I didn't want it to be something that you go, oof, and ah about the price. If we can bring it...
But every single piece is affordable.
Yeah. I wanted that to be the case.
Every single piece is affordable.
Because there'd be certain, for example, if you do get a couple of different designs, for example, we talk about it with your chakra colours and things.
Yeah.
Again, not everybody believes in that. That's fine, whichever way you go. However, the same really with these designs. You might be feeling like, okay, I need to adapt, I need to be able to adjust, I need to be more, to roll with it. So maybe you might lean towards your willow tree, and then another occasion you might move towards something else. So, basically I wanted them to be affordable. I didn't want them to be hugely expensive.
But it's also become affordable in the sense that it's even ridiculous for us as a partnership at £19.99. I love the fact that you can get a multitude. At the moment, I reckon you can get 4 or 5 pieces for under £100. It's that ridiculously low. And it's something that is monumental in your life. These are collections that you pass down through generation and generation. Please make sure you're dialing on through. Please do make sure you're checking out. Now, the phone lines have lit up. What we are going to do, if possible, Elle, is just going to show everyone that little clip of footage of you again,
sure.
Describing where this design came about.
We couldn't really have a Willow and Tig collection without a willow tree pendant. Not only is it the name of my eldest daughter, Willow, but also it's a fantastic symbol of flexibility, being able to adapt to change. Obstacles naturally occur in each of our lives. The willow tree represents our own individual flexibility. In my front room, that is.
I love it.
In my
Your
front
house is very stylish.
Oh, thanks.
That's how I want my house to look like.
I love interior design. I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Can you help me?
Yes.
Because I'm
by all
rubbish.
means. I love interior design. I really. Do I say this?
What?
I'm going to say it.
Go on.
I'm pitching wallpaper.
Are you?
Yeah. I want to bring a line of wallpaper.
Can you try and get renter-friendly wallpaper? Have you seen that where you can like, rip it off the wall?
Oh, literally just peels
it off
off
the wall.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I need because I need to do my house up, but I rent.
Imagine like, wallpaper.
Can you make glittery wallpaper?
I shouldn't have said that, but I did.
I'm putting in requests. But I tell you what, our lovely Sharon, we got so many messages, Elle. Elle, just like the first collection, I can see already I'm going to have to get everything from the second collection.
Oh, bless
Beautiful
you.
thing. Sharon, every single person that I've spoken to in the building today have said the same. My mum looked at the collection and has fallen her head over.
Did she?
Oh yeah, mum always has a little look at what I'm doing.
I love your mum.
Oh, she's amazing,
Yeah,
isn't she?
I love your mum.
My mum, I say to you all the time, I cry when I talk about her, but she's my little earth angel, is my mum.
She is an angel.
She actually, she's like the ray of sunshine. She just lights up a room, and she's so, like she's one of the rarest types of people in the world.
100%.
You know what I mean? And her favourite tree is a willow tree. She's obsessed with willow trees. I don't know, it's just...
We need to get Ellis one then. We need to get one.
I know, I might have to give the one that I get, like, you know, the silver one, because honestly, she wears long line...
Yes, she does. Yes,
necklaces as well. See, I become more like mum every day. But she loves willows because she says there's something hauntingly beautiful about them.
They are.
Yeah.
I think they've almost got this kind of... a living spirit, haven't they? And it's the movement and the sound as well. You know, sometimes when you walk past a willow tree, like I said, there's one just at the top of our road, and it is on a road, so it's not often that it's quiet. But if you do catch that, it's just that really beautiful,
soft and gentle, almost
rustle.
Mother Nature's melody.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is perfectly.
I think it's gorgeous, and there's over 100 people with this in your baskets. We don't have that enough left. Anita, Joyce, Debbie, Patricia, Sheila, Linda, Maker, Christine, Karen in Berkshire and West Midlands, Elaine, East Lothian. We've got loads of you multi-ordering. Patricia and Sheila's multi-order. We've got Maker multi-ordering by 3. There are so many of you checking this out because I think it means it's one of those things that it tugs on our heartstrings, you know.
It will resonate for a reason.
100%. And what I love is that, yes, Elle's given you those beautiful cards that give your reason as to why you've created them, but you can adapt it to why you love it as well.
Yeah, sure.
And that, I think, is beautiful because Jewellery Maker is so... It's all about creativity. It's all about individuality.
Yeah.
And celebrating yourself. And you know, I always say you need to be like, who cares if you wear every colour of the rainbow? If you feel confident in it, you feel confident in it.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. And
are you happy? That's
what we want you to feel like with the willow. And actually, Pat said, Elle, for me, a willow tree is comfort. Had to go to a boarding school as a child. They had the most wonderful willow tree.
Oh, how lovely.
And it said she'd sit inside and watch it, but it got cut off.
Oh, so that's really beautifully nostalgic for Patsy then. Really nostalgic, thinking of your childhood too. Yeah.
And again, if you've got children that are called Willow, or someone that you know...
Willow's a popular name now.
My cousin's little girl's Willow. She's 7 now.
When we first named Willow, it was, we were like, oh, that's unusual. And, and I think in the hospital, she was born in... a birthing centre, Willow.
Yeah.
And she was, you put their name and their weight and everything on this wall. Funnily enough, it's a tree. And you literally
really?
put, yeah. And she was the first Willow on there, but it's quite popular. We've come across a few.
Well, it's like Amelia. Amelia wasn't popular when I was born, and now it's... quite a popular name.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
All the prettiest names are.
I agree. And when you're ordering these as well, do you know what I also love these for? If you see this as the family tree, get it for perhaps your grandmother, your mum, your sister, yourself, your aunties. Get one for each so that you all have a matching pendant.
Oh, nice.
Because my Hattie, my partner, she has her cousin Millie and the boys, the cousins, her granddad bought them all the same matching tree of life, so they all have a pendant that's a tree of life, and they all wear them together.
Oh, how lovely.
And Charlotte said, I loved your acorn charm, and now the willow tree is perfect for me, as I have an old willow tree in the garden called Louisa.
Louisa!
What a name! Yes. In fact, what I'm going to do, if I take this, have we got the acorn out?
We do have.
Grab the acorn and I'm going to stack it because I actually personally love stacking them. So I've got the heart with mine because I love this heart. It was the first one I saw, and I said to Elle, I'm obsessed. Like, I love heart-shaped things. I am. I'm a bit of a girly girl in that sense. You can see there. So I've stacked mine together. And do you know what you could do? Stack the alternative.
That garnet. Oh my gosh, yeah.
I couldn't believe that was garnet.
I know, it's amazing, that garnet, yeah.
The quality of these gemstones. I've stacked mine, but you could pop your acorn, or even, if you wanted to, put the peas in the pod.
Yes.
So you could have, like, the peas in the pod, trees in the life. I like the fact that you could stack these up. The pearl, you could even
they'll all go together.
As well. They all go beautifully together, and... You know, it's up to you. What I also said would be nice if you had like stackable, so like a 20-inch, a 22-inch, and whatever other, like a 30-inch, and stack them and put different pendants on each one. Yeah, gorgeous. And then you can stack all the looks together. Gorgeous. And they're almost collectibles as well.
Well, the bracelets that are coming up, the brand new bracelets, new designs, you could actually have one attached to each link, yes.
Now, some of them come with jump hoops as well, so you can tack them like charms, or do what we've done with the bracelet and pop them just through.
Yeah, directly onto the veil.
So that would look gorgeous as well, and you can have it as like a little charm bracelet.
Yeah.
See, I call them charms, and what I mean by that, when I see charms, personally, I think charms for me are little memories in your life, or little mementos in your life that mean something to you.
Yep.
And you can wear them on necklaces or pendants. In fact, here we go. We've got the acorn. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop these on. But please do keep on dialing on through for this willow tree. We're exceptionally limited. 2/3 of the stock has been allocated. We did have more in the silver. I believe there's only one remaining.
I can see my husband.
Gold.
You can see my husband shopping. Well,
where is he?
Yeah, Tom in Worcester.
Oh,
I can see him.
Oh, bless him.
Bless him.
There you go. Here's the willow. Liam, are you on there? Am I on there?
I think you're under Liam.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, Liam. Thanks, my love. Here you go. Look at this together, the acorn and the willow tree. I love it.
Well, the acorn was part of the first launch, and that was, I think, one of the really popular ones. We've got literally a handful of stock.
Yeah, in fact, by the way, we've just had orders of 7 and 9s on the willow tree, so please do not forget to check that out. The acorn were exceptionally limited because this was part of your original collection. Yes. So this is Willow and Tig Part 1. It's back from Part 1. And do you want to read that out, Elle?
I can. So the card also comes with this, and it says, a mentor once said, from tiny acorns, great oaks grow. This quote is applicable in almost everything, be that an aspiration, career, or the nurture and development of our children. Everything given enough care can flourish into that oak.
I love that. I love that saying. It's so true.
It is.
And I actually think that goes perfectly with the adaptability of a willow tree.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, I think obviously becoming a mum and a wife, of course, you know, you have to nurture, of course, these beautiful little human beings that you bring into the world, and obviously look after one another and your family. And that's basically what the acorn is all about, really looking after, nurturing. But it can also mean sort of your career, you know, not doing things half-heartedly, you know, giving it your all.
And acorns, I noticed that for me, acorns remind me of my little boys. Like so I say little boys. We're 19.99 by the way, and we are 7.35 carats of beautiful tiger's eye in your solid sterling silver. So for under £40, you could get the 2 pendants, and you get the zircon on top as well, which just sits in the little acorn hat. But they remind me of my little boys because my dogs, which are like my kids. And they are. I said that to Elle. I said, I know it sounds really stupid, especially when people have kids. They must think...
It doesn't sound stupid at all.
I still, to this day, look at them and make sure they're breathing. Like, I have never felt responsibility like I have with...
Well, they are your babies.
Dogs. But, like... I never really looked after anything apart from myself, really, until I had the boys. And you realise just how much these little beings rely on you.
Yeah, of course.
And as long as you look after them, they flourish and they grow. And I watch their little personalities every day. I watch them sort of become these amazing little things. They're so funny and they're so different. And you just think, wow, like, I managed to keep those two alive for this little amount of time. I know it sounds ridiculous, but...
as you know, I'm a dog person.
Yeah.
I'm an animal person, full stop. But yeah, you know, the unconditional love. Just the most amazing species on the planet. Yeah, but the acorn...
It is amazing that the tiny little acorn grows into this incredibly large oak tree. Don't you think that's amazing?
Yeah, incredible. And I remember a photograph, and if you scroll right back on my Instagram page, you'll see it. I saw, and it's when my dad was in hospital, and unfortunately we knew the outcome, or what was going to be the outcome at that time. But you know, my dad was my best friend. Loved the very bones of him. I miss him so much. But during that process, you know, during that time when he was in hospital, you're just clinging on to every little glimmer of hope, aren't you? And I remember seeing a photograph, and it was an acorn that had somehow kind of buried its way in between some paving slabs, and literally decided to grow. And it just said there is always hope. In between, sandwiched between two paving stones, you saw this acorn and a little sprout growing through.
It's just...
they are incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, and your dad is definitely with you, you know. But I think that all the time.
Yeah.
And if you're like that and you're looking for a little glimmer of hope, the acorn is a perfect one, I think, to go for as well. Okay. I'm really sorry. We're going to have to leave that one with you there because we are so limited. But, Liam said we've had so many requests about the Buddha and to see if we could put it on pre-order.
Yeah.
So he said, to tell you what, I'll do one better. And I'll put them all on pre-order. Yeah. So you can have a look at some of the collection because obviously we've got such a breadth and array. The chains are on pre-order. Are the brand new bracelets on pre-order? They're on pre-order as well.
Amazing.
The metre-long chain, which is what I'm wearing, is on pre-order, which actually I think goes perfectly with your new bracelet.
Yes, amazing.
It's that sort of slightly larger link. That bracelet's so elegant, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. We had quite a contemporary bracelet on the first launch. This one's more traditional, I suppose, with the sort of curves.
And I think it's just a really, really easy to wear bracelet as well. The pearl is coming up as well. That's got white topaz drilled. That is ridiculous. Do you know what that reminds me of? The jade designs. You know the jade, the jade donuts with the. I just think it's beautiful. It's really hard to do. Well, I was going to ask you that. I was like, how on earth did you manage to get that in a pearl? Yeah. Without breaking the pearl? I mean, I didn't personally do it. But Elle's been working very hard in the workshop, and she's been drilling holes in those pearls. Yes. She learned a new skill. But what we're going to do is the peas and the pod charm. So the one that's... Yeah, this sold out last time. It did. Yeah, the peas were probably the fastest selling. Was that right, Liam? Yeah, 30 seconds. Oh, wow, OK. OK, so, because I'm new to the peas in the pod, I firstly think this is one of the classiest peas in the pods that I've seen, because that for me, that same equals friendship. Oh, lovely. Yeah, they're your friends. Yes, but I imagine this you and Hannah. Ah, yes. Yes, that's what I... Yes. What was your inspiration behind the peas in the pod? Firstly, the peas were the one design that I had to really champion because... Why? Initially, it was like, no, don't be ridiculous, Eleanor. Why do you want to do a pendant that's a vegetable? Honestly, that was the reply that I got. And I was like, no, no, no. And I had to basically say, look, this is why I want to do the peas in a pod. So have we got the card? Yes. Well, you read that out. So it says, peas in a pod, our greatest blessings are the people that surround us. Friends near or far, family, immediate or extended. This pod of peas represents our own little circle of loved ones, so precious and dear. It's so true, isn't it? Yeah. They're all snug as a bug in a rug. Snug as a bug in their little pod. Yeah, I just... Perfectly protected. They are, and I love the gemstones in this. Russian, first of all, the difficulty, I cannot express to you how hard it is to get Russian dioxide right now. Like, if you go to the mine, it's dust. I thought that was moss.
Yeah,
It's
granular.
not. It's literally granular. Janie Bennett can't do any collections that she wants to do with the Russian dioxide, you know, with the candles and things, because it's just too limited. And then most of the stuff that's coming out now is way too dark.
Yeah.
And then you look at the quality of these. I mean, Liam thought these were Zavarite garnet because of the clarity and the brightness of these stones. And obviously, Russia is just the perfect locale for green.
Well, initially it was a case of I actually went straight to Zavarite garnet. I was like, I want this to be Zavarite because, and let me explain why. Zavarite is incredibly rare and very expensive, but I didn't say chrome dioxide, which, let's be honest, would be the more perfect colour for the little pea itself. Because for that reason, I knew that it wasn't really being mined or extracted. However, it was possible, and of course, it was like, yeah, let's do that. Scrap the Zavarite idea. Let's do chrome dioxide. Yeah, it's one of my favourite pieces, and this is one of the pieces that most of my family wear as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, this is your family. It's you and Tom and Tiggy and Willow.
Yep. But that could also be yourself and your partner and the boys.
Yes, easily. My little babies.
It doesn't have to be that number. It's more literally about the pod, you know, and like I said, your family and your friends. And
I just think it's. Do you know what I would get this as a best? So I really struggle. I love the idea of best friend jewellery. A lot of it's very tacky, and I'm just saying it. I'm sorry. You know, I'm really honest, but it's true. A lot of it is.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
This is the perfect alternative because it's classy, it's elegant, you can have the same, there's meaning behind it. Oh, sorry, we've only managed to commission 100.
Yeah, we weren't going to do that. But we weren't going to recommission any of them, but because there were so many people asking for them.
Yeah, you can understand.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Russian dioxide, sterling silver, at the very least, $79.99.
Yeah, it is.
Especially with this high-end look.
It's a top quality colour as well.
But it's top grading. You can see that clarity you've got, the colour you've got, the sparkle and the brilliance and the lustre. It's one of the most beautiful. And the fact that Elle actually drew this.
I did. I did.
The fact that you've managed to draw this particular design and have it come to a reality like this, I think it's just magical, isn't it?
It's so exciting. Yeah, so exciting. This one, I really love the peas. I wear the peas all the time.
Do you?
Yeah.
OK, well, we're not staying at £80. We're going to go ridiculous and matching the launch price. Oh. For everyone that missed out, £22.99. Now, £24.99 would have probably been a more comfortable price, but you and Liam decided to squeeze every penny and pound out, didn't you? Yeah. And do a £22.99 deal. So
it really is one of those that, you know, if I could, then we absolutely were always going to bring it at the best possible price, you know, just because I want it's sentiment. I didn't want it to be do you love it? Is your heartstrings being pulled? Are you thinking about different sort of meanings, interpreting their own individual way? I didn't want it to be a case of
it's Mum!
Talking of peas in a pod.
Oh, hello.
It's beautiful, Alice.
Mum, look, there's a willow tree. I know, I told you.
Oh!
I had to come and say something.
I told you.
It's breathtakingly beautiful.
Thank you, my darling. We've been talking about you as well. Yeah. All good, of course.
I never say anything horrible. She's the specialist.
We had a mummy and daughter day on Wednesday.
Yes, we did, when we went to Selfridges.
Yeah, we
oh, nice.
And we just spent the whole day together. It was wonderful.
That's my pea in the pod there.
Right there.
Right, my best friend.
I love all of it. The willow.
I've ordered it.
Story of the willow.
What story?
So, all my life, I've wanted to have a willow tree, a weeping willow, in my home. All my life, not in my home, in my house.
In the actual house.
My husband would never let me because he said that all the water.
Yes, they're thirsty, aren't they?
Very, very thirsty, and it takes it out of the building. So I said, well, we just have to have a big enough garden to have a weeping willow. Anyway, in our last house, we had a weeping birch. And I felt that
almost dream,
I've done it.
You've achieved it.
Yes. But it's there's a magical space, you know what it's like under the weeping birch, where there's a swing seat.
Yes.
It's
It is magical.
It feels different.
Yes.
It sounds crazy.
No, it doesn't.
It's under there. There's an energy.
No, makes sense.
It's serenity. It's calm. How many times have we sat at the end?
Oh my gosh, just having a chat.
I love that.
Under a willow,
Weeping birch.
but it has the same effect.
Oh, Ellis, we've said something similar. You know, if you've ever just sat and listened to the weeping tree,
It's Mother Nature's symphony.
Birds are back. Have you noticed that spring is in the air? The birds are back. I'm a bird twitcher. So
Mum loves a bird. Oh no, Elle. I was like, oh look, it's a finch or something. Mum's like, no, that's a common house sparrow actually. I was like, oh okay.
As you get older, you become obsessed with wildlife. But I think there's something about once your children are young and you're doing everything for them, and then suddenly they get older and you can sit back and appreciate nature and wonderful things. I can remember going 4 miles up that dirt track. Do you remember in Swayfield?
Oh yeah.
And I used to stop the car. Do you remember for the?
Oh my gosh, yes.
We used to stop the car.
We saw everything.
Hares and deer.
Oh, beautiful.
But I just think you've captured the essence of something really magical. Sorry, I had to come in and tell
Oh,
you.
we love you.
No, we love my mama. No, why you apologise?
Never.
We love you.
Lovely studio.
Oh,
Isn't
Mum's
it
never been
nice?
in.
I know.
I said
It's
it
nice.
feels like you're in an airy room, like a large
It feels
lounge.
like home.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
If it does feel like home.
It feels like home.
That's my pee in the pod, by the way. So.
Oh, you did. You did. And she's a beautiful person. She's beautiful.
Everybody needs a million now.
I agree. I totally agree.
My beautiful.
Oh, I did say to Elle, if you want to talk about teenage terribleness, talk to Mum.
Yeah, I might need.
That backside.
I can predict it. Willow's going to be the one that's an angel.
Oh, is that why you did your willow?
Willow's going to be the angel. Tig, she's going to be the terror. I can already see it happening.
You have to see the video, Mum. It's brilliant.
But do you know what,
Tiggy.
though? That's what it's all about.
Yes.
It is. And
You're all right till they go to secondary school. Up till then, enjoy the magic.
I love you.
Ah.
Isn't she amazing?
She's so beautiful.
She's the most special human being in my life. You are, don't, because you'll make me cry. But she is my pea in the pod. Keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out. And can we just, after this, should we just recap the willow tree quickly?
Yes.
The gold's pretty much gone. I think there's one left. Silver, there's a few. We did commission more of the silver, a lot more of the silver, but we've not got much more than the gold.
we
We've
learned.
got bigger quantities this time around. I just want to show you this with the pea in the pod.
Yes.
Just because I love those.
Oh, that's
look at us
lovely together. Yeah.
Oh, I love those.
That's lovely together, and I'd not thought of doing that. They really do work, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I love it because it adds that pop of colour.
Yeah.
And it brings that vivacity there, but it has the meaning behind it as well. For me, that's just my mum in a.
That is your mum.
That's my mum. And
need
you
the
all know.
peas now.
It's 19.99.
I know.
For under £40, you get that look.
We need to get you the peas now.
Sorry, under 45. I might have to order the peas as well. Oh, Liam. Oh, we're having a bit of an issue here. I'm going to order everything. Honestly, I told you Mum loved your collection.
I love your mum.
Oh, she's the best.
Yeah.
I don't just say, I know I'm biased, but she is
No,
actually
she is
the best.
wonderful.
Yeah. Now, what we're going to do is the connector of the peas in the pod. Why did you create this connector?
Okay, so
I didn't even know things like this existed. So
yeah.
This is new for me.
Well, connectors are kind of integral, really, to us here at Jewellery Maker. They don't just connect things. They add a little extra to maybe a pair of earrings or your slider bracelets as you're wearing them right now. And I'm always very open to criticism, of course, and advice, and from our viewers. Is there something that I could have done better, or something that I've missed that I could have included? And so many people emailed me after the show and said, we need a connector in the peas. Because literally that on a slider bracelet, or that, I don't know, maybe in a pair of earrings, maybe with a drop green gemstone and emerald, or another chrome dioxide on some shepherd hooks. They were like, yeah, can you make that happen? And actually, it's actually one of the easiest pieces to adapt.
Really?
Because we had the pendant, so all you need to do is basically do a double bail. So it was really, really easy to actually make. So yes, simple yes, no problem.
I love it. I love the fact you can make your own bracelet. Now these actual sliders are coming up with yourself tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow
So these
morning.
are the amber side, as you can see there. They've got little amber balls at the bottom. When Liam bought these out, I was like, what on earth is that contraption? And then he made the bracelet, and I was like, oh, I see now.
Yes.
It's just so clever. And actually, it means that you can have a pendant and a pair of earrings and a bracelet that all match.
Absolutely.
How cool is that?
Yeah, because the pendant, the piece pendant can be worn in the ear.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted...
Because you could put it on a little shepherd's hook, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can put... If you imagine knotted pearls and you wanted maybe the piece as sort of asymmetrically, that could work as well. You can use them to connect multi-strands as well. So they're really multifunctional. Our Jewellery Maker viewers will probably have way more ideas than me.
Yeah, well, way more ideas than myself, because I am not very good at those sorts of things. But if you're going for like best friend jewellery, or like your mum, your grandmother, all of that, and you know that your mum wears earrings more than anything else, your grandma wears a bracelet, you wear a pendant, you can do that with the connector, and actually you can have the same design but continued throughout. Like, I think that all the time.
This is sweet then, isn't it?
Yeah, but I love the fact that you can wear it the way that you want to wear it and create designs that you want to wear.
Also, and this is not my idea, this is something that came from the viewers. With a connector, if you can imagine, very Monica Vanader-esque, like a macrame, literally macrameing from either end, and then having the slider clasp. Oh. So, yeah, that's the way, firstly, gents can wear it that way as well.
Oh, yes.
With that, so it's not just, all about the silver, but there's so functional connectors. So this was not my idea, this was actually our viewers' ideas.
Well, can I just say, you're all very clever, because I think a lot of people have loved this, and we're going to do something really crazy here. Remember, you've still got Russian dioxide. You are still talking solid sterling silver. You are beautifully being able to create your own jewellery for £19.99. 0800 600 655 to call on through. Press 1 to chat to our amazing call centre team. Do you have your Q Buster here as well?
Don't think we do.
Okay, well, press 1 to chat to our amazing call centre team.
Yeah.
If you want a Q Bus,
they're on it, though.
Go on the web or on the app and check out. At £19.99, under £20, it shouldn't be there.
Well, there's more silver in this as well.
Oh, because obviously you've added the...
Because of the added loop.
Yeah.
So, yeah, technically it should be a little bit more.
Oh, and it's 1.13 grams. You're talking about something so elegant and stylish and detailed. And, of course, you still get your little card as well.
Little card.
Which has
the little peas in the pod,
which I'll show you there. So you've got your little peas in the pod. And then, of course, it just gives you the reason as to why Elle created it. I love that. It's a really beautiful finishing touch. And something that just shows you that the thought and attention to detail, the love and care, I think is so transparent through all of these. You can really see everything that you've done with this.
Do you know, we've spoken a lot lately about different things that happen, and the peas in the pod really, for me, and that's why they, if you think about peas, they're beautifully cushioned, and it's like a little duvet, isn't it? So it's that protection. Sometimes people aren't always nice to you, and I've had certainly experiences where you think, well, this is just unnecessary and whatnot, and you can get really bogged down by sort of nastiness or things that just you aren't liking, or experiences you aren't liking at the moment. And again, the peas, one of the things that I thought of when designing this was, you know what, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what's going on outside of your little pod of peas. Now, as long as those people are okay.
Exactly, and actually you helped me think of that. So just to let you know, half the stock has been allocated. Please make sure you're checking out those baskets to allocate yours to your collection. But do you know what, I said that to Elle, like, I really have struggled the past year with that. Like, I get really... I'm like, everyone hates me. And I was like, but the people that know you know
I said those exact words to you last night.
And I was like, oh my gosh. And it's a completely different outlook. Like, I cannot explain to you. I came in yesterday, I felt more like happy. Good. And like, it's those little words and that little reminder that it doesn't matter about the people that don't matter to you. Do you care? Do you really care about their opinion? If they're not the people that you love and want in your life, then it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
No, and also, and there's a really good thing at the moment for social media. Like, I say this to Clara, my sister, all the time, because she's at that age where she really gets affected by social media. I'm like, Clara, firstly, why do you care? Secondly, that's probably not real.
It's all social media is one of those places. It can be wonderful and it can also be quite toxic.
Yes.
But yeah, yeah, and I think it is whenever, and it's easy to say it sometimes when you're experiencing it. It's not so easy. But you know, I definitely, and I told you this story last night. You know, I definitely had a scenario where I felt targeted. Yeah. And unnecessarily so by a group of people, and it was a case of, you know what, you know. Of course, it's upsetting when you're in that situation, but does it matter? Does it matter? And actually, it was my husband who said at that time, and this is slightly going off on a tangent here, but my husband said at the time, do you really care? Do you really care? Are you happy? The people that know and love you know you're a good person. That is all that matters.
Absolutely.
That is all that matters. Yeah.
And also, like, when we're talking about the pandemic as well, it really shows you who's important to your life. And the peas in the pod is a really perfect way to just wrap that thought process up and give us a perfect gift as well. Now, please keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out. Now, the pre-orders are going crazy.
I'm not surprised.
They are going crazy.
Liam, the Buddha, I'm not surprised at, in particular.
And have a little look online. Check the pre-orders out. You can see there you've got the pearls, the heart, the Buddha heads as well. Liam's favourite, which is the pearl in the oyster shell, is gorgeous. That's the one that Elle's wearing. The beautiful dandelions there as well. There's so much to bring to you still, so please do stay tuned. What we're going to do, we're going to take a very quick break, but then when we come back, we're going to bring you everything that you are seeing on pre-order at ridiculous low prices.
I'm so excited to launch the next pieces from the Willow and Tig collection. It seems like it has been a long time in the waiting, but finally they are here. Some of my most heartfelt pieces literally transitioned into jewellery. I hope you love it as much as I do. Following on from the first launch, when we had pieces like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those pieces incredibly were a huge success, and we've developed those pieces into additional pieces, so ultimately you can get collections from the peas and also the dandelion. I hope everybody loves the pieces as much as I have done designing them and writing about them and the meanings behind each of them, the symbolism, and I'm really excited about the launch coming to Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, and if you have just tuned in, we are joined by the lovely Elle, who are used to seeing here in my seat. But the reason she's over here is because she is bringing you the Willow and Tig collection, which, I'm just obsessed with.
Oh, thank you.
Literally, we've had my mum walk into the studio. She doesn't do that very often.
No, she doesn't. No. It's the first time I've seen her in the studio.
She's never even been in the JM studio. But she's like, oh, this is like home. But I think it's a collection that, like we said, resonates with I think every single person is talking about it outside.
The fact that's wonderful, and that's, gosh, again, really, really hitting home. Because that's what I wanted it to be. I don't want it to be like a, you know, you go to all those big designers, and I'm not saying I'm competing with them, of course, but you know, you'll go to someone like Tiffany's, you'll go to someone like Boodles or Gucci, or I don't know, Ernest Jones, wherever, and you'll look at a piece of jewelry and go, oh, that's pretty. But I wanted jewelry. I think means so much more than just adornment. You know, it's memories that we create whilst wearing the pieces of jewelry, or you know, if the gifts and things. And I'd love to hear what people are, you know, thinking about this as well. And like we just said, you know, if there's anything that I could maybe develop or improve the Willow and Tig collection. But I like the fact that it's very much people are discussing their, you know, what they interpret each piece.
That's all we want to know. Like, please don't be shy when it comes to messaging. Please just message us what you think. If we say something different, don't think, oh, mine's wrong. It's not about being right or wrong. It's about your interpretation at the end of the day. And we love your messages. And obviously, we just want to share our love for the collection with all of you as well. And we're going to... Collector in Lancashire said, hi, all, lovely collection brought to us by lovely people. Millie, you are so like your mum, beautiful inside and out, as is everyone at JM. Keep smiling. Oh, thank you, Collector in Lancashire. Do you know what? She's so special. And actually, I did say, didn't I? I said, JM is like my favourite place. This is a little ray of sunshine in the workplace.
100%.
Everyone here, and that's not me just saying, someone coming out from the regular teams. It's amazing. Everyone's so lovely. You're all so lovely.
Yeah, they are.
And
really wonderful.
Actually, one of the most requested gemstones at this present moment in time, I watched Jake, actually, talk about pearls on appointment. And he was saying to get pearls now for Charlie Barron's uncle, who's a fifth-generation pearl dealer. He's having to buy them at 30 to 40% increase in price to what he would regularly. And that's Charlie Barron's uncle. Anywhere else, it's sort of 50, 60% increase. So the pricing of pearls is so phenomenally high compared to what it used to. But obviously, it's the pandemic and what's happened over in Australia with all the...
tsunami.
It's just mad. So this is... The fact that you've got pearls in this collection, Elle, I think is a real little feat. What made you want to do this? Because this is Liam's favourite.
It's my favourite.
Is it?
I don't know. I say that because I don't know. I can't say that.
You're allowed to have a favourite.
I think it's though, and then I'm like, oh, willow tree, oh, the dandelion. I don't know. I do really like this one. I'm particularly proud of this one. I'm particularly proud of this one.
We don't have enough of this.
Oh, and I want to buy this one too. I think it's. I'm really, really, really pleased with how this has turned out. We might have a photograph of the original sketch. I think I've shared it on Facebook before, but it's the pearl in the oyster. And if you think about it, so if I rather than sort of read the card straight away, I'm just going to. If you think about a mollusk,
yes,
you know, as a little lowly mollusk that sits at the bottom of the ocean and, you know, just happily sits there filter feeding and whatnot. They, you know, as a specimen, as a species, they're quite, you could overlook them, can't you, I guess?
A little bit.
Because they're not particularly beautiful or remarkable on the outside.
No, they're not. They're nothing special, should we say.
But when you look on the inside.
Wow. They hide a really, really beautiful treasure.
I love this one. And straight away when I was talking, this is really about sort of inner beauty and things like that. So, I mean, I'll let you read this, but that was the inspiration, inner beauty.
Well, I tell you what, before we read that, shall we show you, there is a clip of footage with your original sketches in there, Elle.
Fabulous.
So shall we show this, and then when we come back, we'll read the card and talk even more about the inner beauty of the pearl in the oyster.
The single pearl in the oyster is all about actually looking beyond superficial, unimportant things and really visualising somebody or something's true inner beauty. Much like the mollusk a pearl could have been overlooked. On the outside, it doesn't look like anything particularly beautiful, but when you look into the heart of that mollusk, you find one of life's truest and greatest treasures.
I'm sorry, just to see those drawings, Elle, it's amazing. You're a really talented artist with the sketching and everything.
I mean, thanks. I don't think I'm that great, but...
Well, it's better than what I could do, honestly. I'm terrible. But I love the thought process behind this. I mean, the card that you're going to get says this single pearl is a reminder of true beauty being held on the inside. Mollusks could be overlooked by some. Those who appreciate its worth will discover on the inside it's one of life's greatest treasures. And I really think that's it's one of the most poignant and important messages in this day and age. Yeah. Right now.
Especially, and we've kind of touched on social media, it's very much a facade, social media in some aspects, and I think, you know, for the younger generation, it generally actually, I worry for the younger generation with things, but and it's all it can be quite narcissistic. I think, you know, that's not what's important. The outside is not, you know, not what's the the most important thing. It's what's inside that's most important.
Well, you could be the most beautiful person in the world, but if you have a horrifically ugly personality,
precisely,
I think it makes you quite ugly person. I personally think
I totally agree with you.
Like, I honestly think. I say this all the time. Like, you know, so for example, when you're dating someone, or like you're looking for a potential partner. When I was younger, you know, you used to hear, "Oh, I want the best looking partner." Now it's like, as long as they're funny and they make me laugh and they're kind, that's more important to me than anything.
Absolutely.
And it goes, you know, people's value goes way past what they look like, way past their weight, way past what, you know, their face looks like, way past what their colour hair is. It's all about what's on the inside.
Are you a good person?
Yes.
Are you a good person?
And fundamentally, if you can say that you are, then you're beautiful.
Exactly.
I think.
Exactly.
And yeah, do you know what I love about this as well? Again, we go back to that Willow and Tig sort of style. The texture that you're getting on the inside, it just provides something completely different. And the gold and the silver, whilst being the same design, again offers something completely different. It's amazing to see. I love how it's just nestled in the centre, being almost protected, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And it's so perfect, the pearl itself.
I love this one. I'm really proud of this one.
Do you know what? It is something of a real masterpiece.
Thank you.
Everyone loves it. $29.99, and it's apparently not.
I mean, I can't remember what we said we could do this for. I can't really remember.
I thought we had agreed $29.99.
I thought so too, but listen, if we can do more, let's do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Now,
let's
please
do it.
Dial on through now. If you're on the web, on the app, start checking out, because you know at $29.99, we've already had so many of you checking out at $29.99.
Yeah.
Because the pearls in its own entirety is amazing. To have the gold enrobed sterling silver, and to have the level of attention to detail that we're experiencing with this design, from sketch straight to the masterpiece that is the pendant itself. And I've got to let you know, they come with a jump ring too.
Yeah, so if you wanted to wear it on the bracelet and you wanted it to be stationary, we provide the jump ring to actually or on a necklace. You can do whichever, but at the same time as well, you can see on this this recording the mollusk itself does kind of wrap round, so it can almost be you can wear it as a floating pendant or piece on a bracelet if you wanted to.
And again, it's amazingly beautiful. You've got the real richness of the gold as well. Under £20.
I love this one.
99 pence. Do you know what? I think it's such an affordable way of accessing a pearl. It's an affordable way of accessing a beautiful piece of jewellery. It's an affordable way of treating yourself. Look, we've just been past Christmas, and Christmas was for everyone else and treating everyone else and your family and your friends. Now it's time for just treating yourself. And thinking about you as a whole and enjoying jewellery that you love to wear.
But don't you think, as I look at this, and much like everybody, really, you can beat yourself up about certain things, can't you? I mean, I kind of joke about it, like, since having Willow and Tiggy, I've never really sort of, right, I've got to lose the baby weight, I've got to do this, I've got to do that. And every time I sort of bring it up into conversation with my, maybe I'm feeling a little bit low or down in my self-confidence or something, every time I chat to my husband about it, he's like, I think you're perfect, you know, and but we can be quite hard on ourselves and not see our own, you know, our own beauty. But like I said, the most important thing is how the person that we are inside.
Absolutely, and how you feel as well. Look, I'm with. I mean, lockdown. I think I'm the only person that dates a personal trainer and has put on like 4 stone. And that's not an exaggeration either. I'm the only person in the world that must have managed to do that. But equally,
you're beautiful.
But no, I feel fine. Like, I know that's what I'm really comfortable.
Yes.
Do you know? Does that make sense? I'm comfortable being myself. I'm comfortable with
you're
what.
Happy.
Yeah, I'm really happy with who I am now
yes.
as a person. I mean, I'd rather be like this and be comfortable with who I am than 5 years ago when I was much thinner and not happy with who I was.
Precisely, me too.
And I think that's the most important thing. You have grown 2 children.
Yes.
That's amazing. Like, I know my mum always jokes about it, but I think that's such an amazing thing, don't you? That there's many people watching. You've had kids. You created those kids. I think that's amazing.
But instead of beating ourselves up about, you know, being, oh gosh, I should look like this, or looking in the magazines, we should be like that. Instead of that, it's not important. It's really, and let's be honest, it's usually not real. With filters and things
Photoshop,
like that. Yeah, exactly.
All of that. Yeah.
But you know, that's not what is important. What's important is actually our own inner beauty, and not just our own as well, being able to see other people's.
Yes, because obviously we've got to look past superficial aspects.
Yeah.
And also, talking about the children aspect, you think a pearl, it's that pearl itself has grown from the oyster or mollusk. So that little oyster or mollusk is like the mum, and then you've created this little baby pearl, which is just a little treasure in its own entirety. And I feel like every parent feels of their children like that. And it's lovely to have that reminiscence. This is a perfect like little push present, I think.
Yeah,
or like
so nice.
Yeah, or if you're going to, you know, like a baby shower, and you want to get something for the mum, give them something like this.
See, there you are. So you're interpreting that differently than sort of I was, which is wonderful, because I want everyone to sort of, you know, to go with whatever your meanings or beliefs are attached to them.
Absolutely. Now, loads of you have already secured this at £17.99. Okay, well, we just want as many of you to get several pieces. We don't want you to sit there and go, do you know what, Elle, I loved your collection, but I could only afford the one, even though I wanted 4.
Yeah, no, go as low as you can,
we wanted
Liam.
to make sure that absolutely everyone could get as many pieces as they wished. We're not saying it's £17.99, as low as we can go today.
Yeah, do it. Oh, yes. Okay, as low as you can.
£12.99.
That's
under £15.
We've not mentioned that is a genuine cultured pearl as well. And I was quite, again, I did say I micromanaged to a certain degree. I wanted to say, I was like, it has to be a really good pearl. A really good pearl. Don't want any blemishes. Look, you can see the nacre is completely like flawless.
It's one of the best examples of pearls that we can get in the building, and it works. You can see why, with that level, it changes the game entirely. It makes for something so elevated and so luxurious.
Yeah.
The pearls are quintessentials. You know,
absolutely.
Mikimoto said he wanted every single woman to be wearing pearls on their neckline. That was his whole mission in life, was to make sure that every single woman could own a pearl. And they're as sort of monumental as diamonds, I think.
Well, yeah, and I totally agree. Well, in fact, I read an article the other day saying that pearls are the new diamonds. But it is... Yeah, I really wanted it to be... If I'm putting my name to it, or rather my kids' names to it...
not going to take all that.
Yeah, it's not my name. If I'm putting their names to it, then I want it to be the best quality.
Absolutely. Now, keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out for this one. What we're going to do, we'll go to the silver next. Yeah, and this is exceptionally popular as is, because you get your jump ring with this one as well, just so you're aware. And this one, again, if I just show you... It's the one that you're wearing. It's such an... Oh, look how bright that looks on screen. The way that you get that lustre emanating from every single
cradle,
angle.
Isn't it? The mollusk itself.
It's almost like a little hand.
Yeah.
Holding. It's just perfect. Oh, Elle, I love it. What does this remind you of? Like, what, you know, when you had a vision in mind, why did you create a pearl in an oyster shell?
It literally was about sort of internal beauty, you know, realising that is what's important, you know. It's not about sort of the facade that you can sometimes see. And that sounds a little bit harsh. Okay, let me retract that. We are in an era right now where it is very much, we're almost dictated to. This is how you should look. Yes. This is, you know, you're not allowed. You can't age. No, silly, you can't get age. Your waistband can't expand after Christmas. You have to always be this supermodel size or whatever. It's not important. What's important is who you are as a person.
Absolutely, and I think this really showcases that. And actually, if you go, you know, if you follow Destello and Visage and other brands within the company, they also want that internal. They want that internal confidence. Yes. And I think if you wear a piece of jewellery and it reminds you that you're a beautiful person and it gives you that confidence, is that not more important than anything else? Absolutely it is. Now, we're going to have to go straight down on this one. It is flying with popularity. We're going to go straight down. We're matching the price. We shouldn't have done this on the gold. We should let alone do it on the silver. Yeah. $12.99.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but it is fast-paced and furious. Please make sure you don't look at... I mean, everyone's there. There's only 159 left. That is it. It's the most popular alongside the willow tree. We've only got a few left of the silver willow tree. In fact, what I want to do is I want to pop the willow tree with the pearl while we're here, just to showcase to you what this would look like as a layer. But again...
it would also go on the new bracelets that are coming this
oh, will
this
it?
One.
Yes.
Yes.
This one here.
The bracelets that I'm wearing, they will fit on there too.
How would you put it on with those? Would you do it just as is, Elle, or would you
I like movement in my jewellery, so I would actually have it sort of so it can slide. But if you wanted it stationary, then that's why we provided the jump ring for you to literally open and close it onto the bracelet. So entirely, this is a different piece, but entirely your choice. The bracelets are coming up; they're brand new as well.
They are gorgeous.
That's far really lower than I thought we could take it, but that's amazing. Awesome.
And there's over 100 in the baskets. You could even have it sort of sat to the side. You know, you've got that beautiful pearl. Imagine having, you know how you're saying about a strand of pearls? Having this at the top as like an asymmetry, and then having the willow at the bottom as almost like you know, the Marla necklaces, right? The little dangle. I think that would be quite cute.
Yeah, lovely.
Well. But Angela's bought 7. We've got multi-orders of 3, multi-orders of 2. Bryony, Kaz, Barbara, Maggie, Geraldine, Maker in Neathport Talbot, Merle's there, Audrey's multi-order by 3, Shalani's there. We've got so many multi-ordering.
Text in. Tell me how you interpret it. If it's different to sort of you know what I envisage, then please do share.
Oh, Caroline said, your designs are gorgeous. As a student nurse, I learned from a great ward sister, if someone has a problem with you, it is their problem.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%. It says more about that person than it does about you.
Do you know what my dear friend, Dave, one of my first producers that I had here, he said... It's not a you problem. It's not a me problem. It sounds like a you problem, and that's my favourite thing ever because it's so true. It's you know, that's a you thing. That's not a me thing, and I love that thought. It's like it just takes that responsibility because I feel people feel guilty when someone has a problem with them and feels like worked up, and actually. There's no need to be. No. Mum always says guilt's
I also think as you get older, you start to realise that, if other people don't like... Not everybody is going to like you, and that's fine. That's fine.
Yes, as long as people that matter.
You learn to be OK with that.
Oh, Alison said, the pieces are so lovely and so affordable. They absolutely are, Alison. It's madness to be able to bring these to you. Understandable why everyone... If you multi-order by 2... You could make 2 matching pendants. You can make a pendant and add this to the beautiful bracelet, and that's under £30. Yeah, Angela's bought 7. What are you doing with those, Angela? Let us know. Yeah. Are you making these for presents? Are you buying them for yourself? Are you buying these for your daughter, your granddaughter, your niece, your mum?
And the cards, whilst Millie hasn't got the card here, they do come in. They come in the little velvet pouch. Yes. And they come with the card as well. So. And
I love that little velvet pouch.
Yeah.
It's a really luxury look.
Yeah. Yeah, we wanted. I wanted them all to have sort of be able to be presented as well. But again, you know, in terms of we're talking confidence as well. If you know somebody that's maybe struggling with self-confidence at the moment, and you just want to give them that little injection.
Yes, or just
injection
imagine,
of confidence.
Can you send direct to a friend from Jewellery Maker?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely
sure. I'm sure you would. what you could do if you call on through to the call
Possibly.
centre.
I'm sure you can change the delivery.
I'm sure you'd be able to do it like we do on Lifestyle, and I think our sister channel Gems. Imagine just one day.
Spontaneous gift.
A spontaneous gift. Just that turning up at your friend's door and giving that smile to their face and thinking, and it's something they can keep forever.
Yeah.
You know, I love, look, don't get me wrong, flowers, I don't like flowers, I'm lying there. I don't mind flowers, they're not my favourite thing in the world. And also I don't know how to look after them. So when people send me that, I'm like, great, but that's going to die within a week because I'll overwater it or not water it enough.
Pay more than $12.99.
Yeah, and I would, yes, it's about £40 for a nice bunch of flowers.
Yeah.
And this lasts forever. Oh, Angela says, J Studio L, this range is out of this world. Mine are all for presents.
Ah, lovely.
Angela, what lucky friends you have. Miss Janet said, you can. I've done it for my mum. There you go.
Oh, perfect.
So you can. So please, if you want to send direct to a friend, call on through to our wonderful call centre team. I think all you have to do is add a new address and they can send it direct to their door. And do you know what I love about that as well? Because it cuts out the cost of post. Oh, Caroline says, this pearl reminds me of my mum. She wrapped me in love. Oh, Caroline. That is such a magical thought process. It's a hug. It's a little hug of love, isn't it? There's so many of you with these in your baskets, and there's 27 remaining now. You can see how popular this is. If you're multi-ordering, we've got over 100 of you with these in your baskets.
Yeah.
So please make sure you are checking out. And if you're multi-ordering, please be quick on those telephone lines as well. We've got, okay, massive congratulations. Keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out. But of course, the most requested, Elle.
Yes.
The Buddha.
Yes.
Now, what I want to do is just introduce this with the little clip of footage, and then when we come back, I'm going to ask Elle why she created this Buddha, because it is just stunningly beautiful.
The Buddha pendant obviously represents Buddhism, which is something that has fascinated me for many, many years. Whether you look at the Buddha and think of it as a religion or a prophecy, regardless, really, everything that they discuss, every belief system that they actually have is one of pure goodness. It's a state of mind, really, and a wonderful way for each of us to live through our lives.
Oh, Elle, this is just...
I'm really interested in Buddhism. I wouldn't go as far as saying I am Buddhist.
Do you know, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, it really interests me.
Because because I'm not religious in any way. I tell people that all the time. But if I were to be religious, I think I would go down the Buddhism route, because I love the thought process of every living being.
It's a very positive way of life, and some people actually think Buddhism is a religion. Some people think of it as a prophecy, but for me it is a way of life, regardless. It dates, I mean, I won't get into the history of it. It dates back literally thousands upon thousands of years, but ultimately, you know, it's a really good way for us to sort of approach life, not just in terms of the things that we do, you know, not just in terms of, okay, being a good person, which is ultimately what they personify, but also in how you actually overcome situations. In Buddhism's believe that things that happen, whether it's an illness, whether it's a loss of a loved one, or whether it's, I don't know, some kind of separation, or whatever it is, they happen for a reason, and they happen not to sort of stunt you. It's all made for growth. They talk about enlightenment as well, so they believe that when you actually sort of accept everything, and when you accept that this is going to happen, that's going to happen, or ultimately it's not about us.
Yes.
There's no you really in Buddhism. They say that's ego if you start talking about you.
Yeah.
It's just about divine happiness and just really being able to sort of overcome things. So, and I think, again, I really sort of started being interested in Buddhism, and quotes was the first thing I started reading about with Buddha, was basically... Probably during when I lost my sister back when she was when I was in my 20s.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, in my 20s you're very young and you're very you know, I was immature in my 20s as well. I lost all sense of direction, and I've been quite honest in the past and said, look, I lost all sense of direction. I went completely off the rails. It was probably a huge stress to my parents at the time as well, really not helping them. But it kind of gave me a little bit of guidance and sort of helped me through that, because it was like, look, these things happen, and I'm not saying it happened for a reason, but you will grow as a person afterwards, and you'll be able to learn from it. Yeah, I mean, with the Buddha, you can talk about everything, really, but it's about enlightenment, accepting life and what happens, the negatives and the positives, you know, and trying not to be affected by them, or sort of, you know, by maybe nastiness, something that we spoke about yesterday. Don't be affected by that, and don't let that change you as a person either.
I love that meaning. And out of all the Buddha, because you could have realistically done anything, a mandala, you could have done a sitting Buddha, you could have, there's many different symbols that you could have utilised with Buddha designs, Buddhist designs. What made you specifically choose the Buddha head?
Well, there's also different Buddhas.
Yes,
there's different Buddhas, different Buddhas, which mean different things. This one is actually for happiness and luck.
Oh, I love
if you
that.
If you do actually sort of dig deeper. So yeah, I mean, we all want happiness, we all want good fortune, don't we, at the end of the day? But I also aesthetically think she's beautiful.
Yes.
I think she's beautiful. So this is the one that I actually drew. Yeah, so yeah, I could have gone for the mandala, but that's something for me that I know our jewellery makers can create.
Yes.
Whereas this is not something that many of us would be able to actually create, unless you're a silversmith or a goldsmith, of course. So also, I didn't want it to be flat. I wanted it to be...
That's what I love about it as well. It's that three-dimensionality. It makes it really sort of pop and come to life.
Yeah.
And you've got your white zircon as well in the bail, that pave setting, which just adds even more decadence to the design. And actually, if you were to look elsewhere, because you can get Buddha head...
Yeah, this is not a new thing.
$69.99 is a very affordable price. And generally speaking, you see them just in the silver, not with gold.
No, yeah.
So to see the gold, it's a really luxurious look. I actually think it elevates the status of this even more. I love the silver. You know me, I'm a silver girl. But I really love the richness of the gold.
Yeah, I do as well. Yeah, I do too. I mean, if ever you've got time to kill, you know, if you like reading, you can really go down a little rabbit hole when it comes to Buddhism and quotes and things like that. So literally just put into your search engine site sort of Buddhist quotes, and every single one will resonate with you, and you'll go, yeah, you know, make you feel it's always a positive. After you read anything Buddhist, it's never anything like, oh, well, that's made me feel down.
No.
It's always a positive. So if you've got time, or maybe you're feeling a bit low, just get a book if you wanted to, or look online. There are loads on there, and you will go down a rabbit hole. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, and it's not this tiny Buddha head.
No.
It's a substantial size, and actually, it's a wonderful thing. So I play with my pendants a lot. Like, I'll sit there and just, you know, almost like, you know, with like worry beads and things. I do that with my pendants. This is something that I would hold on to and be reminded of that positivity, of that happiness.
Yeah, there's a reason for that, because I wanted it to be able to be worn on a long line pendant as well as a short. So that, it had to have that much more silver.
Yes.
We needed more silver for it to be able to look balanced, I suppose.
And it's just stunning. It's weighted luxury, £24.99. Remember, you've got gold enrobing that sterling silver, and remember, you've got over 3 grams of solid precious metal here, alongside that luxury zircon that sparkles and scintillates.
She's beautiful, isn't she? Look at her little face.
I know, she just looks so content.
Yeah.
Doesn't she?
She's completely enlightened.
She is completely
that one with the world.
And that
accepting.
And actually, the luster of it almost gives off that positive, that
that
brightness,
aura.
that happiness to it. It's so perfect. Look, and actually, whether you are Buddhist or not, whether you want to find enlightenment or not, maybe you're even going down your chakra journey. And if you're going down your chakra journey or your crystal healing journey, you might want to get this alongside. You might have someone that you think, oh, they need a little bit of a pick-me-up. They need a little bit more of happiness in their life. And so maybe you want to gift them this and find like a Buddha quote or Buddha book, like to talk about enlightenment. You might want to gift that as a lovely little sort of happiness gift. My mum gave me a positivity book. Yes. Right? She gave me one of those at the end of last year. She just saw it and thought of me and gave it to me, and I love it because it has little quotes and things and little activities.
Little injections, daily injections of positivity.
And it's something that you just need to pick me up sometimes. But remember, you get your little card as well, which I do love, Elle. Do you know what? Okay, there's only 48 remaining of these left. Elle says, Buddhism fascinates me, whether considering a religion or prophecy. All it encompasses are beliefs of pure goodness, positivity, and ultimately thoughts that can only benefit our own state of mind.
Yeah.
And do you know what, when you are going through particularly hard times, it's things like, it's very difficult actually.
Your mental attitude makes a huge difference.
Yeah, when you're going through, when you're going through difficult times, really hard to come out of that negative spell. So to know that you can do that, and even little pick-me-ups like this, it might seem silly, but when you have it and you realise, oh, actually, I'm looking at that and I remember quotes that I've looked at and read, and enlightenment, and remember maybe the show, or you think, oh, what I'll do is I'll tune into my favourite programme, maybe it's JM, whatever it is, and just switch on and feel a little bit happier.
Yes.
I love it.
Comfort. Just be, happy. Happy.
And it is comfort. It's beautiful. It's warming. When I see the gold, it's such a warming colour as well. It feels happy. It just feels bright.
It will remind you, hopefully, of what, again, happiness is what's most important.
Yes.
You know, it's not money. It's not even our careers or anything like that. What's most important is your own individual happiness.
Now, Susan and Mildred, Frida, Karen, Maker, Rachel, Anna, Andrea, Amy, Karen, Morag, Dawn, please make sure that you are checking out your baskets because you absolutely don't want to be missing out on these. We're not sure if we're going to be able to remake. How difficult was this to create?
Again, this one took quite a long time to actually make. I think because of the fact that it is three-dimensional.
Yes.
And you just mentioned then about whether we're going to recommission these. We will be doing it on our sister channel, and that's it.
Right.
That's it. So I don't think it's going to be something that we do repeatedly, because I want them to be limited edition.
Yeah,
I don't want, I want them to be just a handful of people. So, yeah, and I think this, in the gold, I think there's literally 50.
Yes, and actually only
made.
50 people can access this.
Yeah.
And now we're in single figures.
Yeah.
So please do make sure you are dialing on through. Please make sure you are checking out there with this one. Are we going to the silver next? Yes. Okay, what we're going to do is bring in a minute clock towards the graphics because 50 have already gone on pre-order.
Oh, fab.
Yeah, we have got a bigger quantity on the silver.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Why is that?
Silver is always the one that sells out first.
Right.
And also we kind of took we paid attention to the first launch.
Yes.
And we were like, okay, with those designs, we realised in the quantities that we should have commissioned in the sterling silver was that much higher.
Yes.
So sort of 400. Yeah, and by the way, Caroline, again, our amazing sterling silver buyer, we kind of said to her, look, that's what we need, and she was kind of reluctant at first to actually commission that many, but we were like, no, that's what we need. Not only that, outside of the fact that this is the Willow and Tig Collection, a Buddha is a Buddha, and they're massively popular. They're not just popular in jewellery; they're popular in artwork. They're popular in interior design, in sculptures, in the garden. You see Buddhas, don't you? Because they are that symbol of positivity and goodness and all of those things. So even outside of the Willow and Tig Collection, this would be something that we knew customers would want it.
Absolutely, and actually it was the most requested one out of all of them. So if you wanted the Buddha, but you wanted it in the silver look this time, again, she just looks so happy. She just looks so content with her life, and that's what I love. The texturization as well, the detailing, the level of detailing that we're actually accessing in these designs. I mean, Elle, I know you say you micromanage, but actually I think that's what we want, because obviously you want your vision to come to life.
Oh, definitely.
And then that translates for our wonderful jewellery makers.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think it's the same as with our wonderful designers, our guest designers. When they make a piece of jewellery, they want, they will make sure it's absolutely perfect because they're effectively putting their names to it, aren't they? And as creators and crafters that our lovely, that our viewers are, you want it to be absolutely perfect. So it's exactly the same for me with the collection. I wanted it to be you know, if this had turned up and it was maybe a slightly different Buddha, or it didn't have the pave detailing, it was literally a case of, no, that's not what I wanted.
No.
You know, scrap that, go back to the drawing board, if you like. But yeah, I'm really pleased with how this has turned out. Really
and I think
pleased.
Everyone has fallen in love with these. We're going to go straight down again. We're going to go under £25, £24.99.
Amazing.
And we're not stopping there. Now, personally for me, I think we were talking about this actually on our sister channel, Lifestyle, about, you know, Nordic inspiration.
Yes.
You didn't really see it a couple of years ago, and now it's all the rage.
Yes.
And I feel the same with Buddhas.
Yes.
You know, there were a select few homes that would have them, and nowadays you'll go into most stores and you'll find little Buddha statues and symbols. And I think, especially over the past few years, I know we keep talking about it, but that I think was a very significant time for everyone.
Absolutely.
And we've all really kind of struggled. I think everyone's kind of looked into how to decorate their home and bring happiness into their whole life, not just themselves, but their space, their living space, their workspace, their jewellery collection. Well, and you see that image.
100%. And if you look at Buddhism and Feng Shui, they actually kind of go hand in hand, alongside one another, and, you know, how you organise your home and things like that. So, and again, I'm really into interior design, so there's two things that literally do go part and parcel alongside one another. So, yeah, 100%. And yeah, I totally agree with you. In fact, I think I've shown an article weeks and weeks ago which basically talks about the fact that Buddhism has become significantly, it's always been,
yes, of course,
but it's significantly popular because we do all, maybe we're looking for something to give us a little bit of guidance, a little bit of mentorship. And there, in my opinion, the Buddha itself is the ultimate in guidance because, like I said, it encompasses nothing but good. Nothing but good. It never talks about being angry or being resentful or being, you know, or I don't know. You never get anywhere by actually sort of, I don't know, paying someone back for something nasty that they did to you. Or that doesn't get you anywhere. Right. Precisely. So, and that's exactly the opposite of what Buddha's about. It's about being just driven by the happiness in your life.
And actually, I think if you're happy at £24.99 with your beautiful Buddha, you wait till what we are going to be doing now, because we have got a slightly larger quantity. And there's many of you there checking these out. Multi-orders by 4s, 3s, 2s, 7s, £17.99, under £18.
Yeah.
Elle, how difficult is it to actually get these at the affordable lows that we're doing?
I mean, I can't take all credit. Like I said, a lot of it has been Caroline, but and to be honest, I don't know how she's got 3.5 grams for 17.
No,
I don't know.
That's all. Silver's increased in price by 70% in the past year alone.
I don't quite know, to be honest, but fabulous that she's done it. Really fabulous. And I know that I know that we've brought Buddhas in different designs. This is different to any of the other designs that we've had, and it's also. Like I said, it's not something that's going to lay flat on the neckline, which I love those too, don't get me wrong. This literally almost protrudes, it elevates, and you know...
It's a conversation starter. It's an eye catcher, isn't it? When you see something three-dimensional, what it's going to allow is the lustre to really shine. So when the light hits it, it's going to really pop.
Well, it shows her cheeks and you know, her facial features and everything.
And actually that in itself pulls your attention. And it's something that you can talk about and teach people about as well, which I just absolutely love. £17.99. Now, because there is a huge queue on the telephone lines, what we're going to do is show the clip of footage of Elle talking about the Buddha, but please make sure you're checking out your baskets and dialing on through to get the beautiful silver design.
The Buddha pendant obviously represents Buddhism, which is something that has fascinated me for many, many years. Whether you look at the Buddha and think of it as a religion or a prophecy, regardless, really, everything that they discuss, every belief system that they actually have is one of pure goodness. It's a state of mind, really, and a wonderful way for each of us to live through our lives.
I just love this. Please do make sure you keep on dining on through. Look, anything that is still available is on the web.
Yes.
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 In fact, just before we go to the dandelions, can we show the web really quickly? Just for anyone that might have tuned in right now, welcome to the show. Elle is launching with us her second part to the Willow and Tig collection today. And whilst you might have just tuned in on the Buddha, we've shown you the beautiful Willow and Tig willow tree in the silver, £19.99. It's ridiculously popular. We've got the gold Buddha head as well, £24.99. Not very many. I think there's about 3 or 4 left of the Buddha heads. The beautiful pearls. Now these are Liam's personal favourite, and Elle did say she has a very big preference for those.
Yeah.
How we got those to £12.99, I'm not sure. We've got the beautiful peas in the pod.
Yes.
Love those. In the connector and the pendant.
Yes.
So you've got...
They were the last launch's biggest seller, the peas.
Really?
Yeah.
The peas in the pod. And then we've got the gold willow tree and obviously the silver willow tree. There's only one left of the gold.
Okay.
Just so you know.
So
One left.
Yeah, okay. Well
and
done.
You've also got the tiger's eye acorn as well. So please have a little look on the web, check out your favourites, and have a look at the pre-orders to check out your favourites, because there's so many opportunities. We're still to bring my absolute favourite, which is the heart.
Oh, yes.
I
You do
love
love the
that.
heart.
Yes, it reminds me of Alice in Wonderland a little bit as well.
Yes.
The more I think about it, the more I realise it's more Alice in Wonderlandy. But we're going to go to the dandelions next. Now, this launched last time and was extremely popular.
Yeah, it was, I think, so many of you love this one.
Oh, here we
And people interpreted it differently as well, because I can remember when Chloe, our head of TV, came to my house to film
Yes.
those little clips that you were seeing earlier on, and we were talking about the dandelion. So I'll let you read the card, but she interpreted it. It sold out. Sorry, what was that, Liam? Oh, 30 seconds.
In 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Wow.
she interpreted the dandelion completely differently to how I did.
Really?
Which is lovely. Which is lovely that we can all do that. So, have you got the card there?
I do. So with the dandelion charm, I believe what the mind can conceive, the mind can achieve, make wishes and dreams daily whilst also appreciating the joys we have right now. Once upon a time, something you'd only dreamt of is now your reality.
Yes.
Love that. Isn't that what your dad said to you?
Yes.
Yes.
He did.
Yeah.
My dad used to call me Baby B, because my surname was Barker.
Oh.
And I was the youngest. So, yeah, he used to call me Baby B. And do you know, this is a true story. Some people don't believe me, but it's a true, I would never say it if it wasn't true. I remember stumbling across a shopping channel.
Okay.
I would have been probably about 22. I was working in the jewellers at the time.
Yeah.
Stumbling across it, maybe, I don't know, maybe more older, but I found this shopping channel that was selling gemstones and jewellery, and I, like, literally immediately was like, oh, I didn't know these channels existed. I'd never seen shopping channels. And I can remember literally sitting there going, that's my ultimate dream job. Dream job. And I remember telling my dad about it. He was like, you always say, dream big, baby B. Dream big. Anyway, isn't it funny, though, that I applied for a job here completely unknowing that it was a shopping channel.
Really?
Completely unknowing that it was that channel that I watched all those years ago.
Really?
I do think destiny has a way of sort of planning itself. I did not know this was a shopping channel when I first applied as a project manager. I just literally thought it was a project manager's role. That's basically what it was.
That's amazing. Look at where we are now.
I know.
This was the most popular from the last collection. You've got some beautiful amethyst within this as well. And you've got 60 seconds until the graphics become live. Now, we actually managed to get quite a large quantity back with
A lot of people missed out on this, so yeah, we wanted to make sure that
now,
you didn't.
You can wear it this way, or you can wear it the other way.
Yeah,
so
the stem.
Yes, so the stem's at the top. But I love that you can connect a little thing onto the end as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Dandelions always remind me of wishes.
Yes, well, they are about wishes.
Yeah, because obviously when you blow the dandelion, I'm trying to think what else. I don't know. It always reminds me of fairies as well.
Yes.
I don't know. It's just fairy tale like, aren't they?
They are
quite magical little things to see, and actually, they're just very poignant.
Yes.
I don't know why. I always feel a little bit poignant when
Well, Adam said summertime.
seen them.
He
Summertime.
They
are very summertime.
A lot.
Chloe thing.
Chloe was. I can't. I can't. Yeah, not having a care in the world. Yes, absolutely. But I can't remember. Chloe was. I think she said it wasn't wishes that she was thinking about. I think it might have been the complete opposite. I think it was something about achievements to her. I can't really remember, but yeah, it's completely different to how I did. So again, there's no right or wrong at all. But of course, as a child, you know, Willow at the moment rushes to dandelion dots.
Does she?
Whenever she sees them, oh, and of course it's the whole blowing, making a wish, you know, because you do as a child. It's really exciting to do it, isn't it? So yeah, it is about always having goals, wishes, aspirations. But again, it's something that I mentioned on the card is like, but at the same time, not losing sight of what you have right now. Because we can almost be, it is a Buddhist quote, funnily enough, that don't spend so long living for tomorrow that you forget to appreciate what you have today.
Well, they say, you know, when you're, the power of manifestation.
Yes.
Okay, so not everyone believes it, but I've been reading a lot about it, and they say the key to manifestation, because obviously they say you have to think about what you want to achieve in your life, but they say you'll never achieve it unless you appreciate what you have now. So you have to be thankful and truly thankful. You can't fake being thankful. You have to be truly thankful for what you have now in order to be able to manifest your dreams. 100%. And that's the whole thing. It's because I didn't realise that, and I've been watching loads of videos on it. And they said, no, it's not just thinking about what you want. You have to be grateful for what you have now. Yes. Even if you think you're in the worst situation, you still have to find the great...
Find positives.
Yeah, find positives.
Find the positives.
And I think a dandelion is a wonderful representation of that. And I love the detailing. It's just so beautiful. I love the pins, the detail of the work, the three-dimensionality, the movement. And I love it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So gorgeous.
Just so you know as well, this is the one that, another one of the original launches that people asked for, connectors and earrings.
Well,
which
you're
are
wearing
coming
the
up.
earrings,
Yes, I am, yes.
And I'm wearing the connector. Right, we're going straight down. £22.99. For me, just the fact that you've got amethyst in there is beautiful. But the amount of detailing in the silver work, the thought-provoking aspect of these designs as well. You know, what does a dandelion mean to you? Because we call them, what did you call it? A dandelion dot?
Dock.
A dock. Oh, I call it a clock.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, a dandelion
Is it
clock.
a dock or a clock?
I don't know. My mum always called it a clock.
Oh, maybe
so
it is a clock.
it reminds me of time, and it almost is like the passing of time. Do you know what I mean? Just reminds me. I know it's probably not the most positive, but life is quite fragile, and it just make every moment last as well. It's what it reminds me. You know, that's the poignancy to it. Make every moment in your life last.
100%. And again, this is really lovely that I'm to hear your interpretation of it as well.
Oh, and Jennifer said, I have a tattoo on my shoulder with fairies and dandelions to represent my family. The fairies blowing the dandelion seeds, and they transform into butterflies.
Ah, beautiful.
They transform into buds.
That's lovely,
That's
Jennifer.
gorgeous.
Really lovely.
But you associate, I think they're very delicate, aren't they? So you associate it with like fairies and butterflies. And I just think
they're very whimsical, aren't they?
Yes.
They're really whimsical. You know, you think about when you do sort of, when you blow a dandelion clock, that literally the little seeds just kind of float away in the wind.
Yes.
And that's that in itself, I think, is quite reflective.
It's almost like you don't think, there are certain things in life that I think don't look real.
Yes.
Like opal doesn't look real to me, and the dandelions in real life don't look real. They don't look like they're meant to exist.
They're so fragile.
But they also start off yellow.
Yes.
And like,
how do they then turn into this dome?
Yes. Like what? How does that work? You know, that for me is crazy. Now, everyone loves the dandelion, understandably so. You're going to love it a little bit more, and when we bought this to you, we only bought 150 last time, but we did bring 400 this time, which means Caroline managed to do a better deal for you.
Also because we're bringing you the earrings and with that in mind.
If you want the whole collection, just get ready. If you want 2 of these, 3 of these, 3s, 4s, 2s, 5s, 7s, however many you want, this is the time to do it. How else can you wear these designs then? So I'm going to try the other way, and we're talking about What would you drop off the end of this, Elle?
So you can put a jump ring on, of course.
Yes.
You can literally just see the loop at the bottom of the stem. You can feed a chain through there, so it sort of drops down. But there's also an illusion bail on the reverse.
What's an illusion?
So here we go. See that bit there?
Yes.
So so it almost looks like it's floating on a sterling silver chain. So you can wear it like that, or your bracelets, which are coming up as well.
Amazing. I didn't know that was called an illusion.
There you go.
Thank you very much,
it kind of looks like it's floating.
But I just think it's very delicate. I think it's very dainty. I feel like it's just a real organic looking gem design as well, you know. I love... Oh. Right, Liam said do not expect this again.
Okay.
Because we've ordered more, £14.99.
Wow.
Under £15.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Happen.
Yeah, quantity always makes a difference in terms of and that wouldn't be just in jewellery and sort of designs, but in everything. If you want to, I don't know, want to have a handbag line or something like that made, quantity will always reflect the price that you actually pay. So I guess Caroline secured a fab deal
Amazing
with that quantity.
Deal. And Rachel said, hi ladies, the dandelion clock purely reminds me of the beauty and perfection of nature.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love that. Keep on sending through what the dandelion represents to you, what each of these designs represent to you as a person and why you're collecting them. We love to hear that.
Yes.
You want to hear that as well, don't you?
Yes, definitely. Yeah. And I like the fact that people do look at them differently.
Yes.
Do look at them differently. Like I said, it was always that reminded me of my dad and the fact that he was really my greatest champion, my dad. He was always like the, just the perfect parent, really. You know, he was always the one that was like behind me and supporting me, etc. So when I look at the dandelion dock, it really does remind me of him because it was like dream big. You know what you can, what you can think. You know, if you can think it in your mind, you can achieve it.
Yeah.
If you want it badly enough. So this for me is probably one of the most. This is quite emotional. This one for me because it reminds me of my pops.
Yes.
Yeah. And like we said earlier on, you know, I can talk about Dad now. Without getting upset and teary, just thinking about how wonderful he was.
Yes.
You know, so when I look at this, that's what it makes me remind of. And he did. He was always championing me. So, and yeah, he'd say the same to you if he was sat here right now. I'd be like, have goals, but also think how lucky you are. Think how lucky you are.
Oh, it's just it's amazing, isn't it? And do you know what? Parents are so important in our lives, aren't they? And you know, they really do mould us into who we are, and to have that sort of support.
Yes, definitely.
Those words of wisdom all the time is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't forget that either, do you? You don't ever forget that.
Now, we're going to do the earrings, which is what Elle is wearing.
Yes.
Also, I love these earrings because I didn't realise that Jewellery Maker earrings, you can add little extra bits and bobs onto them.
Yes, now there's a loop which has been set at the back. But if you don't want the loop, then you can literally just use your flush cutters, so it's not going to spoil the design. Do you notice how there's a little dandelion dock in front?
Yes.
If you go behind, you can cut that away, use it as a jump ring elsewhere, and just have them as studs. But if you wanted them to be drop earrings, then obviously you can add to it. But yeah, if you want them purely as studs, just cut that little hoop off.
I think they actually make some of the finest studs, and I've never, in my time here at Gemporia, seen designs like that ever. Ever. No, and I've been here 5 years now almost, and that time really does fly. And I've never seen those sorts of dandelion looks. For me, I love the little sort of pinpoints on the end.
Yes.
I think it really draws out and gives a real sort of sizeability factor to these. And you could easily drop another amethyst off of them, if you wanted to. Or maybe put a yellow gemstone to remind you of that dandelion original colour.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
And that pop with the amethyst as well. They're what did you say, 3 mil, did you say? 3 mil amethyst in each one. And it's a true royal again, it's that chocolate box.
Again, one of the best gemstones.
And you absolutely achieve that.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? What are you doing with yours? Are you going to keep them as studs? Are you making them drops? These were requests actually from yourselves.
Yes, so the customers wanted the earrings, Elle
listened, took note, and popped the earrings into the most loved. It is a beautiful suite. It's a very elegant, modern suite as well, but very timeless. I feel like you can take this, and actually, the memories that you're going to be making with your jewellery, I think, you know, don't hide your jewellery away. I really...
Oh, it should be worn.
This is what my mum says. So my mum, it's really important, like she bought a very expensive bracelet from a very beautiful designer. And one of the producers said, oh, you should keep that because in a couple of years it's going to be worth fortunes. And then my auntie said, but why don't you just wear it? You bought it. And I thought, you know, it's so... Who cares? Who cares what it's going to be in years' time? You can't guarantee that.
No.
But you can guarantee that you're going to love wearing it. And the memories that you're attaching to those... It's like my mum said, oh, what out of everything would you ever want? I said, the engagement ring, because I can pass that down through generation. It's something I want to keep and then pass down to my daughter or son and pass it down.
Yeah.
Because there's memories attached to certain pieces of
100%.
jewellery. And I think these are going to be those sorts of jewellery pieces for you. Mikey B said, morning, Elle, Millie and Team Elle. These earrings are exquisite. You should be so proud of your collection. Beautiful.
Thank
so
you,
true.
Mikey.
They are absolutely exquisite and so elegant as well. Now, we're going to do something crazy on these.
Yeah, do it.
They
do it,
really
do it.
suit you, Elle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. I know.
I'm hoping that there's enough of them. Because do you know what?
Get on those lines.
He can only watch for a couple of hours this morning, so he did say he'll watch back on YouTube because we're off to Jake's little boy's birthday party after this, so he needs to get that organised. But I hope I don't miss out.
£19.99. Under £20 for a pair of designer earrings. These are so wonderfully sort of awe-inspiring looks, and I think they will suit everyone. That pop of colour with the purple is unstated luxury. Oh, with a little pearl.
Little pearl suspended. But you don't have to, and like I said, that's where the way we positioned the jump ring was quite important, because if you do just want to wear them as studs, you know, if you cut, I didn't want you to lose one of the little docks. Do you see what I mean? So it's at the back.
That's so
clever,
clever,
you don't have to worry
isn't
about it.
It's
I
so
try
clever.
to think of things.
It happens occasionally.
Yeah, sometimes my mind works.
But I just think they're so beautiful. And even with the little hoop, they look lovely as studs anyway. I think they're really elegant. They're really beautiful. They're day to night time wear as well. I think you can jazz these up by adding the drop and then wear them just as the studs in the day. If you carry the drops with you, you can just pop them on for the night time. Go on. Oh.
Do it, Liam, if we can. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it.
Matching the price of the pendant. Yeah, you're now getting the pair of earrings and the pendant for the price that the pendant should be on its own.
Fabulous.
And that's because of the deals that Elle's managed to do with Caroline and the creation that we're seeing. We are less than 100 remaining now. There are more than 100 of you on the telephone lines waiting to get these checked out. So if you're on the web or on the app, make sure you are dialing on through. On the telephone as well, just check your favourite designs out. And if you want chains to go with, they're going to come up. We've got bracelets as well, your brand new bracelets.
Yes.
Everything is on pre-order for you to be able to access these. And everyone is loving the pre-orders. You can understand why. These are very, very new.
Well, I get that on a Saturday you're busy, people are busy, so it's good. It's a good thing that Liam put them on pre-order, because then you can actually shop ahead, can't you?
Absolutely. And Julie said, what a great couple of hours. Congratulations, Elle, on another wonderful collection.
Thank you, Julie. Thank you.
She is talented, isn't she?
I mean,
you are. You are.
I don't think so.
No, you are.
But it's I'm passionate about jewellery. I've loved jewellery, and like I said, what jewellery lover is not going to jump at the chance at,
do you know, I don't
creating?
Know anyone who doesn't love jewellery.
No.
I've never met anyone. Maybe I just surround myself with jewellery lovers. I don't know. But like,
do
you know what I mean? I don't understand. I think everyone loves a little bit of sparkle and showing their individuality, because I'm not a big, I don't know, you know, for me, if you're dialing on through and checking these out, you might want to wear them as studs, but you can make them as individual as you want, and that's showcasing your flair and personality.
100%.
And I think that's why everyone loves jewellery.
That's what I mean. Jewellery is not just something of beauty, it's something that showcases personalities. You've said that, and I think these can be, you know, quite fun, and definitely a talking point, but also they do a sense of identity. Absolutely, Adam, I agree with you there. But also it's the memories that you even subconsciously will be creating whilst wearing jewellery.
Absolutely. Please make sure you are checking out their exceptionally limited. There's 70 in baskets, and we've got half of that, or well, less than half of that opportunity remaining. please check out on the web and on the app. I've got to just say, and I'm not doing this to do any force you to do something, but if you have it in your basket and you love it, the issue is you're at risk of losing it, and some people don't know that, so they might put it in and think that that's allocated.
Oh yeah, we're not ASOS.
No, we can't allocate. We can't. That's not now reserved for you. No. It's actually, you need to check it out to have that allocated to. Unfortunately, it's just because being live television, we have queues of collectors coming on, and I understand that a lot of you are waiting for the entire collection to go down to choose your favourites, but I'm just letting you know, just so that you don't get upset when we sell out. Yeah,
and it does. We do. I had messages on the last launch, on the first launch, when people were like, "I missed out on this, I missed out on that." That's why. Yeah. I know it can be quite. We probably annoy you when we're saying, check out baskets, because that's why, because it does happen.
Yeah, we're not here to just wind you up. Like, that's not what we're trying to do. We just want to give you all the information so you can get your favourite pieces. Sure. Now, the final part of the suite for the dandelion is the connector. And Liam loves this, we love this. Yeah. You can understand why everyone... In fact, I'm going to take the peas in the pod. So I have got the peas in the pod next to this on the connector. They look gorgeous together. In fact, what I would do is get another piece in the pod connector and do it on the other side. Yeah, yeah. So you have that layer. But these little bracelets with the amber are coming up tomorrow with lovely Elle. But the connector looks gorgeous with the amber bracelet. Bottom. Yes, yeah. You know, so I'm going to take this one off, and then what I'll do is I'll show you just the dandelion.
I've just had a thought as well, because the connector, you've got the sterling silver, obviously, the jumpers on either end. Some of our wonderful viewers are silversmiths, and I'm in awe of your talents. Can you imagine having that set onto creating your own shank and soldering it as a ring?
I did think, where's the ring? I want a ring on this one.
We didn't do one.
It looks really nice. Imagine this
That'll
is a
be
ring.
The next request.
Yes, please.
You could probably do it, though, with a little bit of soldering, a little bit of know-how,
If anyone
Millie.
fancies doing that for me, let me know. Because I really want this as a ring. Yeah. I think it's a really fun summer ring design as well. It is. Yeah.
Yeah, nice little stack of ring.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. And the connector, what a clever idea.
Yeah, it is. Again, this is not me. This was not my idea. It was always going to be sort of more like something that you suspend or... but it was very much customer driven. You wanted it, and we were like, okay, yeah, cool, let's add it. Let's add it to the collection then.
There's only 150. And we are doing something ridiculous. You've got 24 carats of Brazilian amethyst. Look at the quality. This is what's so important as well. Elle did not scrimp on quality on gems.
No.
Elle did not scrimp on weight of gold and silver. It's all luxury going to ridiculous lows. I can't get over this. And remember, it is about so many different things. Yeah. And I love the sentimental value of this. So we're going under £15 again. You can get the suite for under 45.
Oh, amazing. That's the earrings, the pendant
and the bracelet, yeah. That's awesome. The connector.
Yeah, awesome. Loving that.
I
absolutely loving that.
And actually, you could even place these on your bracelets as well, your brand new bracelets that you've got coming up. They are coming up very shortly. Do not panic. We might actually do those next, just because everyone's asking about those. Yeah. And you can pop it on your chains if you wanted to as well.
They're you can wear them in all different designs. My Mark, my father-in-law, and his beautiful wife Julie texted in earlier on. So that's my husband's dad. So they were only up last Sunday, Sunday just gone, and she missed out on the dandelion dock, and she was talking about it, and I actually had one from the first launch, so I gave it to her, and I said, how do you want to wear it? Literally, it's like, do you want to wear it like this? Do you want to wear it? Because you can literally sort of adjust it round. So this is one of the ones that she missed out on, but she's got it now. She has got it now.
It's amazing. It's so beautiful. Sue or Dusty, congratulations on the collection, Elle. They are just as beautiful as
bless you. Bless you, thank you.
And, you know, what I love about this, the meanings behind these designs, I think there'll be an image that you have in your mind that you think of when you see something. Yes. And that's really important to you, and that's really lovely to be able to have in your mind as well. And you do get your cards, just if you're sending those to your... yes, in fact, Elle, do you want to read it this time?
Sure. Oh, here we go. I believe what the mind can conceive, the mind can achieve. Make wishes and dream daily whilst also appreciating the joys we have right now. Once upon a time, something you'd only dreamt of is now your reality.
I love that. It's so true though, isn't it? You know, you appreciate what you have, but always have your dreams.
Yeah, goals are a good thing.
Don't give up on your dreams, you know.
Yeah.
It sounds, I always think about this. In your 20s, there's such a pressure. So I'm coming, I can't believe I'm coming up to 30 soon. But there's such a pressure, it scares me. And I never thought it would.
30s, listen, yeah. The older,
I don't know what
the older
it
you
is.
get, generally is it easier.
Really?
I think the older I get, the happier I am.
Well, see, this is the thing. With the 20s, so much pressure to succeed.
Yeah.
At such a young age.
Yeah.
And you realise that actually those people, 40s, 50s, 60s, is when they started to really successfully find their footing. So it's just a wonderful way of saying, just appreciate what you have now. Don't worry.
You're doing all right.
Yeah, you're doing okay.
All right.
You're doing all right. Just keep going and just keep dreaming. And I
Don't
think that's
stress about it.
But I think that's a lovely thing to remind people of, especially if you've got kids who are going to university, because university is not the be-all and end-all. And I wish I could tell more people that, because...
I didn't go to university.
Did you not?
No, didn't want to.
I quit in my 3rd year.
In your 3rd year?
Yeah, I just hated it. So
I didn't want to go to university. I've studied at home since, and I'm currently doing one right now. But again, I said earlier on, I love interior design, so it's something I'm studying at home.
Really?
As well. So I guess that could be actually a dream. I guess.
Yes.
But yeah, it's not the be all and end all. And things, exam results and things like that. Just, yeah.
How many times has anyone been asked their GCSE results? Please, someone tell me. Because
it's true.
I haven't.
No.
I haven't.
Don't even put them on CVs anymore.
No, but this is the thing. And also, do you know what? I love learning under my own...
Yeah.
My own sort of thought process.
Well, as you get older, I think actually you kind of think, well, it's not just about... You know what you enjoy doing, so you kind of get your direction from what you enjoy.
Yes, absolutely. And if jewellery making is your thing, this is a perfect way to, especially as a starter, if you're starting out on your jewellery making journey, Elle's Collection is beautiful because it's a way of experimenting with your own style and designs, falling in love with pieces that you absolutely want to wear every single day, but wearing them in different ways. And that starts your journey. And there are so many of you on the telephone lines and in the baskets. Please make sure that you are checking out. I tell you what, we're going to give everyone time to check out on this one. We've still got the pearls, we've still got the heart, we've also got the chains and bracelets to come as well. So do not move a muscle. We've got the last part of Elle's Collection coming your way straight after this.
I'm so excited to launch The next piece is from the Willow and Tig Collection. It seems like it has been a long time in the waiting, but finally they are here. Some of my most heartfelt pieces literally transitioned into jewellery. I hope you love it as much as I do. Following on from the first launch, when we had pieces like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those pieces incredibly were a huge success, and we've developed those pieces into additional pieces, so ultimately you can get collections from the peas and also the dandelion. I hope everybody loves the pieces as much as I have done designing them and writing about them and the meanings behind each of them, the symbolism, and I'm really excited about the launch coming to Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Oh my goodness me. Now, just before we get into the bracelets, can we just go over again, for those who might have just tuned in?
Yes.
We were joined by the lovely Elle. Can you explain, I know we did this right at the beginning, but can we explain the inspiration behind this collection and how it kind of came to fruition?
So, really, life and things that you either have endured or overcome or experienced, not just something that maybe has been challenging or difficult or upsetting, also things that can be very positive and aspirational as well. So rather than be sort of gravitating towards a particular design, the Willow and Tig Collection, which will continue. We're not necessarily going to continue with the sort of this is symbolic of this and this is symbolic of that.
Okay.
That might slightly change. So this is actually it's intended to be limited, but yeah, it's more about reflection. So you look at a piece of jewellery. What does it make you think of? What does it, who does it make you think of? Or is it something that you can maybe lean on for to support you in some way, shape, or form? So that was the inspiration. It wasn't really about a particular design, or it wasn't about, if you look at Macintosh, for example, it's all very Celtic. If you look Roberto coin, it's about the texture of their precious metal. This was more about symbolisms, really.
It's like wearable art.
Yes.
Because you look at art, and art is open to interpretation, isn't it?
Yes.
And art is intended to make you think. And I think every single one of these pieces makes you think.
Thank you. I take that as a massive compliment.
And I love art, and I think all of these have different. And I look at them, and I still find different things that I think about with them.
Yeah.
And I think different days will bring different thoughts, and it's just a really lovely piece. They're all lovely pieces to own for you to just resonate on your own life.
Yes, reflect.
Yeah.
Reflect on.
And pass down through generation and generation as well.
Of course.
Because they are precious metal, they are precious gemstones, and actually, you've not only created the sort of wearable pendants and connectors and the earrings, we've also got the bracelets.
Yeah, and the first bracelet that we launched was quite contemporary, it was quite modern, and I don't know, the reason why we've changed or brought you another variety, we haven't changed it, but there's another variety, is because it's particularly when you start looking at pieces like the willow tree or the dandelion maybe, or the heart, they're quite curved and flowing. So rather than have straight lines, which if you imagine the willow tree on a straight line, it doesn't quite balance.
Yes.
Yeah. So we wanted it to have, I looked at this and I was like, right, let's do something classic, but with the movement in the links.
Yes.
So I love these.
I love these. It's very, very classic. We're classing them as curb chains.
Yeah, they're not curved.
No, they're not. They're more...
Because they're twisted.
They are twisted, and not only that, the links are 6x4 mil. So they're sizable, and it's 4.10 grams in each one. Now, we're going to start with silver, which is the one that Elle is wearing.
Yes.
I love this with the pearl, can I just say?
Yeah, I do too.
I also love it with the heart.
Yeah, all of them will go
all
on
of them
here.
look beautiful with it. But I also really love the thickness, the size. It's delicate, but it's also got weight to it.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a really luxurious bracelet to own. Now, they're 18 centimetres, so what's that in inches?
7 inches.
7 inches.
That's a classic. That's the classic length.
Yes.
Now I know that jewellery makers can, of course, add to that if they wanted it to be they wanted it to be longer, or subtract if they want it to be shorter, of course. But
on the average, it's the average sort of size. That
it's the one you'd buy on the high street sort of length. But the 4 grams, because as I said earlier on, Millie, I've worked in jewellers. And I've seen even big brands, you know, the big names and things like that I've worked alongside. When it comes to a bracelet in particular, far more so than a chain, you need more precious metal invested into it, because if you think about your natural movements, you know, your hands are really what we use the most, and you know, you can sort of bring your arm down to a table, and if it hasn't got a big enough investment of sterling silver, then they can kink, they can damage. So it was really important that I actually had the gram weight.
Yes, and if you're like me, I bash my arms a lot. So
do I.
So I do need a more sturdy bracelet. And I find, the thing is, sometimes you get a sturdy bracelet, but it's too chunky.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love, obviously, the classics are your Pandoras, your Nominations, your Links of London, which I don't think actually exist anymore.
No.
But they were very thick bracelets, the traditional ones. And by the time you've added all your charms and everything, it's poking off your arm and it's actually getting damaged. This is elegant and dainty whilst also being weighty. And the way the charms fall means it's not going to be protruding horrifically off your arm, that you're going to be crashing and bashing it everywhere.
Yeah, you need it to... it had to balance everything else, and that you know, as something that I was intending to sort of wear alongside those pieces, it needed to balance alongside it.
Now, £29.99. If you look elsewhere and you look on the high street, I mean, Elle, you worked in big jewellers. How much would you be paying realistically for these sorts of designs? I
mean, some of the brands that I worked at stocked Gucci. You'd have put Gucci, actually, which is not one of the highest of jewellery, they would have been triple figures for sure. If you start looking at something maybe not so designer led, even Ernest Jones, you'd probably be talking, what do you think, £40–50?
Easily, something
like this,
at least. And especially with what's been happening after the pandemic, with the price increase of silver. And actually, people are saying silver is currently one of the most investable precious metals over its cousin, the gold. And people are investing in silver because of the price hike that it's going through at the moment. It's on an 8-week high.
That being said.
That being said, £29.99 is not what we're saying. We're actually going to be going lower, and I cannot believe we're able to do this. We've got only 150. That's not very many when it comes to
I apologise for that. I should have got more. I apologise.
But do you know what? You've got the gold, the silver, and the rose gold in this design. If you wanted the silver, let's take £20 off the price. £20 off of the price.
That's very good. That shocked me, to be honest. That really has. Amazing. Liam. Liam. That's really good, Liam.
You want to flash your jumper again, Liam? £9.99. The bad boy of JM. Back in action, apparently. £9.99.
I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked. I no, that was never a price point that was ever mentioned. So, you know what? Fabulous. I'm all for it.
But get it now. Do you see why we said 150 is not enough?
Well, I didn't know they were doing this, though. I didn't know this was going to £10.
What price did we originally agree on this?
Like £20, £25.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, £19.99.
Yeah, 20, that's under 20 would have been a bit naughty.
Under 10.
Okay, and listen, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. That's amazing.
Do you know what? Everyone is multi-ordering, and I get it. Do you know, if you're making charm bracelets, so now we've already created, we've already bought you some of the designs. Now add your bracelet in for £10.
Yes.
If you've been waiting to check out the rest of the designs because you're waiting to see what the price of the bracelet is, you now have that comfort and peace of mind knowing you're under £10 for the bracelet.
So hang on a minute. So if we put one of, pick one.
Okay, so for example, let's take the pearl. The pearl and the oyster.
The pearl and the oyster. So
I know that's the gold one, but £12.99.
Mix your metals. I like that.
Yeah, I like the mix of metals.
Oh no, hang on. What about the one I'm wearing?
Okay.
Should we give a price point, Liam?
Oh.
Under £30. That's pretty amazing.
For those two, that look for under £30 is crazy. That's crazy. So we're saying, hang on, we've just given the game away with the pearl.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, well, you can work that out.
You could, yeah.
You worked that one out, but it's on pre-order now.
That's not a zircon, by the way. That is a topaz. That is a topaz, a round brilliant cut topaz that's set in there.
That's like a diamond.
I know.
That doesn't look like that looks like a diamond to me. I thought that was diamond and pearls. I thought, oh, Elle's really gone for it. Gone real expensive here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's a £500 pearl. Please enjoy.
There you go. No.
And only 3 ever made. But
again, I wanted it to be affordable. But that being said, that's Liam showing his true colours right now, because under £10 that's not. That's way below what I thought. That's
naughty. £9.99. We've got multi-orders of 6, 4, 7,
Why wouldn't
3,
you?
2. Oh my gosh! If you just, you know how Angela said she'd bought 7 for presents.
Yeah.
I tell you what now, add your bracelets in, you've made an entire look. You've not just got them something to do for themselves, you've made an entire look and created the start of their charm bracelet.
And these come with the cards as well, right?
Yes, I believe they do, don't they?
They come with the cards. There's a bracelet card, yes.
Let me just double check and have a look.
I don't think we've got it here, but it does actually talk about sort of basically a lot of the things that we've mentioned already about jewellery not just being about adornment. It's about and wear your jewellery like was it your mum? Was it your mum that was saying wear your jewellery, because it's those moments that
well, basically she got told not to wear it for value, but my auntie said wear it because you can't guarantee that that's going to be £4,000, 5,000, whatever it is in 10 years' time, and you could sit there and wait for it.
She bought it because she liked it.
Yeah,
so wear it and enjoy it. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm such a believer. I'm always like, if someone buys like Larique's and Thomas Ray's, I always say to them, wear it, please. You've spent enough money on it. Andrew's multi-order by 10, Maker multi-order by 6. Massive congratulations. Let's do the gold one next. Now this is beautiful. There's not as much, there are not as many opportunities in this one. Look, it's such a crazy deal that I'm losing the ability to speak English. Here we go. Oh, I love it with the gold pearl.
Yeah, I do too.
Ooh.
Am I turning you into a gold girl?
I think you are, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. There's something really special about it, isn't there?
It's just so rich.
Yes, and it's bright
Liam.
and it's summery.
He's naughty.
No, but that's got gold on it. Yeah, it should cost more. £9.99.
Well, you can see in the gram weight there, 4.1. You can see it's precious metal.
Right, stop. No, stop. £9. How many have we got of these, Liam? We have 42 remaining.
Yeah.
Okay, Maker's multi-order by 3, Amy's multi-order by 2, Sabine's multi-order by 2, Rachel, Christine, Shalini, Janice, Nicolette, Carol, Caroline Isle of Wight, Betty, Caroline's multi-order by 2.
Awesome.
Everyone's coming in and multi-ordering. You can understand as to why. When you've got that beautiful brightness of the gold, combined with like the icy white of the pearl.
Together.
Do you know what? I'd wear them on their own together.
Yeah, me
Have
too.
all 3 together. I think they are really luxurious. We're going into single figures. Helen, Pat, Alison, Maker, County Antrim, Anjum, Karen. We've got Zoe and Margaret, brand new telephone callers. You can understand why we've got new collectors today.
Thank you all. Yeah. Well,
she's
fabulous.
so talented, isn't she?
I mean, I don't see that myself, but I'm really excited and I'm really proud.
You should be.
I'm
they
really
are
proud
amazing.
of this, and I'm so grateful to you all as well for.
That was about to go. We're going to have to leave that one with you there. And I can't believe you managed to get rose gold.
Yeah, it is so difficult.
Yeah. Oh.
So it's on the T-bar, I think. It's so difficult to firstly negotiate a good price on rose gold at the moment.
I was going to say, you don't see rose gold.
No, yeah.
The only time I see rose gold is with pink diamonds.
Yeah.
I think that just
or
goes to show.
Morganite.
Oh, I haven't even seen that for a while.
Yeah, it's.
Okay, Liam said, of course. If you haven't already guessed, it's £10. £9.99.
How many do we have, Liam?
Thank you, lovely.
Oh, wow. Again, you've
okay, we've only got 42 left on this one. We've got Cornelia, Carol, Karen, Anne, Mary. If you're looking for a beautiful rose gold bracelet, now is the time to get involved because it's 4.1 grams again at £9.99. The rose gold, it's very pink, isn't it? It's,
Yeah,
it's that
blush.
perfect blush.
Yeah.
Because it's quite hard, isn't it, to get that amalgamation of the colour to make sure that it's that
Trace
blush.
amounts of copper in with the gold plate. Yeah, because it can be too pink and it can also be too light as well.
Yes.
But just so you know, that was meant to be £19.99. In fact, no. In fact, these were meant to be over £20 because they're the rose gold and the yellow gold.
So we were meant to take the silver to £19.99.
I think.
And then the rose gold and the
yes?
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've done amazingly there.
But to say that we've got less than 25 chances remaining, the bracelets are gorgeous. They are a real...
Loving this, amazing.
But also, I love the finish on this. I love the size of the links as well, don't you? And you can obviously use your jump rings or just pop.
Yeah, nice and open, so you can literally attach.
Yes.
Attach, or most of them will literally just slide on as well. But again, it's about complementing. You know, we've got a rose coming up as well. See, a rose I don't think would have quite sat right on the paper link.
Yes.
Whereas I think the acorn looks amazing on the
Yes.
paper link. But the rose is because it is all natural and curvy and everything, so it's...
Well, talking of natural and curvy, should we do the heart?
Your favourite?
It's my ultimate favourite. It's literally the best, I think, ever. It's just gorgeous. If you want to learn more about the heart, take a look at this, and when we come back, we will introduce you to my absolute fave.
The heart piece is quite personal to me, but something that I think each of us can definitely relate to. It symbolises self-care. Just over a year ago, I found myself quite unwell to a point where I was ambulanced to our local hospital, and really I'm quite lucky on the back of that to still be here today. And really it was a kind of wake-up call for me, because we rush around, life gets so crazy, rush around looking after other people, children, animals, your friends, and sometimes we don't really take the time to look after ourselves. So that's what the heart's all about. It's about recognising how important your own self-care is.
Oh, I love this. Firstly, we all thought this was Baltic Cherry Amber.
Yes, you did. Yes, you and Liam did.
Yes, because the quality of this garnet...
It's the colour, isn't it?
Elle, it's
I know.
unreal.
I know.
I don't understand how you've managed to... I haven't seen, I haven't seen garnet like this for a very, very long time.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's
Yes.
got the really amazing, rich colour, but also down to... It had to be a cabochon. Initially, I sort of... I kind of leant towards... This is going to sound quite dismissive, but I leant towards ruby, thinking, well... Ruby, maybe an opaque variety of ruby.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's a little bit darker, because I'm not going to get, I'm not going to get garnet.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get garnet. Furthermore, cut into a heart. You'll remember the crystal structure of a garnet is cubic, so naturally curves don't sort of. They're a challenge. And one of the things that when we were sourcing the gemstone, it has to be a definite heart. I'm not talking about a trilliant shape and then we kind of, bend the sterling silver. I want it to be an absolute heart.
Which is exactly what we have here. Oh, I'm obsessed.
The silver work as well is, if you can imagine, it's this.
Yes, it's almost like a hug, isn't it? It's like cupping the heart.
It's that embrace.
Obviously, I know we just heard it in the clip, but can you tell us what your inspiration was behind this particular design?
Self-care, basically. And again, I think loads of us can reflect on this, because life gets so busy.
It really does.
So busy and chaotic, and I think in particular, should I say this? We can all say we're guilty of maybe putting other people first, which is a wonderful thing to do, of course, but not necessarily giving ourselves the attention that we need. And a year ago, I don't know if our viewers know this, but it was about a year ago, just before, maybe a little less, I actually had I suffer with tonsillitis quite a lot, so I get tonsil. Not a big deal. You just get on with it,
Yeah.
don't you? Not a big deal, and that's what I do. Just tend to get on with it. But last year, it developed into quinsy.
What is quinsy?
Quinsy is basically where you have abscesses in your throat, and it can constrict your entire breathing.
Oh my God.
Yeah, to a point that I knew I wasn't very well, and I knew I needed to go to hospital. So I said to my husband, because I have actually had it before, but not to this degree. And I actually said to my husband, you need to call an ambulance. Anyway, so he did, and literally I went straight down to Worcester, where it's a bit disgusting, but I'll tell you, they lanced it, and all of a sudden I found immediate relief. But I didn't quite realise how poorly I was, and I was literally texting Hannah, my best friend, in the ambulance and whatnot. She's like, "Oh my gosh, Ellie, I'll be fine." Until the following day, when the doctor came around, he said, "Yeah, no, we were very worried about you because you couldn't breathe, literally." And I just, because it had gone into this kind of haze and just generally feeling unwell, but not quite realised at that point, I was still conscious, but not quite realised how poorly I was and how lucky I was. And I guess it was kind of a learning curve. That moment kind of made me think, Elle, you really need to look after yourself better. Because, you know, I hope I do a good job of looking after Willow and Tiggy. I hope I do a good job of looking after my husband and my friends and my mum. But I also need to take the time to look after myself. So, and I still haven't perfected it, by the way. I still don't. But, you know, even if it's just like, I don't know, just having 5 minutes chill time, going for a nice bath and relaxing, or going to the gym, or going, you know, I'm not talking about start running marathons. I think that's what I said to you on the phone.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm not saying that, but actually taking the time to look after yourself, because we can also be quite you know, we're selfless in many occasions, especially when you're a parent or you have animals or, you know, you're as close to your family and friends, you know, you put them first. But you need to be a priority too.
Yes, and I think that's something that we all need to kind of learn.
Yes.
Take note.
I bet you're as guilty as I am.
I'm terrible. Mum calls me the people pleaser. So, and I am. I don't know how to say no, and I don't know. I chronically put people before myself.
Sometimes you need to, it's okay firstly to say no, and secondly to put your needs first. So that's what this is about, looking after your own health.
Now, I've also just noticed, now I don't know whether this is the same parcel, but we had Zambian garnet on gems, and it turned out it was Malaya.
Ah, might well be, I'm not sure.
And it looks very similar. So I'm not sure, and I cannot tell you that for certain, but I've just had a look from where it's located, and Zambian garnet is what we know as, over there, as Malaya. So, and you can see the reds.
Yeah, you can. It's a real flame, isn't it?
Yeah. And I tell you what, if you look at this and think, I need to just... Do you know what? Self-care also does not have to mean, like, going on spas. Like, you could just take 5 minutes out of your day and read or meditate.
That's the thing. I mean, literally last night, this is how it goes in my house. It's crazy sometimes. and it was like, right, I'm going for a bath, because I hadn't sat down since until about 7, it was about 6:30, 7 o'clock at night. And I was like, I'm going for a bath, just give me 10 minutes. Next thing. I say that to my 5-year-old. Obviously, Tiggy can literally shut the door and look after. Daddy can look after her for a second. Mummy, seriously, 5 minutes. It's okay to just say, I need that time. I need that time just to disengage and just think, just chill.
Absolutely.
We charge your phone, don't you? You charge your phone every night.
Yeah, and do you know, actually...
You've got to recharge you.
I was saying this the other day, actually, that the reason I think a lot of us feel really guilty about it is because we are more accessible than we used to be because of our phones.
Yeah.
So people expect at 9 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock at night, when you'd normally not be contactable, unless it was an emergency on your home phone.
Yeah, true, very true.
People just message and expect a reply, or they need something. And actually, I think people feel obliged to do it.
Yeah.
So it's really important to take that time and say, actually, 7 o'clock, I'm going to turn my phone off, and that's it, or whenever you can.
We've got a rule basically where no phones at the table, no phones at the dinner table.
Oh, I'm like that as well. And actually, Fran said, "Morning all, Had to do some proper work this morning and just finished just in time for the heart. Oh, I love it. Do you know, I saw the heart and it just reminds me of my mum. And Collector Merseyside L, immerse yourself in something you like doing, just as you have done with your designing. Mums need time for themselves too. They really do.
Yeah.
And I think mums are probably the ones that don't have the time.
No.
Everyone, you know, because you're looking after 2 little ones and your dogs and working and doing everything.
And now 2 cats.
And now 2 cats as well. You've got a whole... No, we've got natural Zambian garnet in the heart shape.
Yeah.
And it's got that perfect cleavage. It's that gorgeous cupping of the... It's literally looking at someone taking hold of your heart and just caring for it.
Yeah, can you see the sterling silver, how it's wider on one side and then wider on the other? That's literally this.
Look after yourself.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's what it means.
£99.99 easily could stay there. Firstly, the fact that you've got Zambian garnet. Secondly, the fact that you've got the heart shape, the clarity, the depth of colour. It's natural, the way that you've got the design. But we're taking it under 50.
This should be one of the most expensive pieces because of the gemstone.
Yeah.
And the cut. We all know that the heart cut is incredibly challenging.
And to get it looking nice.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you get a heart shape and you're like...
Yeah, it's questionable. Whereas this is definitely
a heart. And it is the perfect colour for a heart as well. And garnet is January's birthstone, so if you're getting this for your birthstone, maybe you're getting this for someone that you love, maybe your mum, maybe your little, or your daughter, or your nephew, or your niece. But what you also have as well is... the ability to just gift it to you.
Yes.
Now, there is a little card that comes with this as well. And it says the heart. This heart symbolises health and self-care. Life gets crazy enough when we forget to look after ourselves in amongst the chaos. Remember to take care of you too. It is so important.
It is.
And if adding a little bit of jewellery into your life is you giving yourself some self-care, then you're going to want to get this steal of deal. I mean... Liam thought this was Baltic Cherry Amber. Yeah, because the quality is insane. And we're at £24.99.
Again, Liam, that's lower than me. Isn't that amazing?
I thought, yeah, I was going to say guide was £49.99.
Yeah.
Yes, the guide where we should have stayed on this piece. And we're at £24.99 because it's January. And obviously we know that January can be a bit tough. We wanted to give you as much of a deal as possible.
Oh, fabulous! And I'm excited about that. And again, with every single one of these designs, if you don't look at it in the same way that that we're saying, then completely that's all cool. You might look at it and think of romance or love or family. Hiya, Fran.
Would this heart work on a charm bracelet?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Should I pop it? I'll pop mine onto the gold charm bracelet. If you give me 2 seconds to do this. They all are designed to, aren't they?
Yeah, they're designed to be interchangeable, so you can wear them on the wrist or around the neck, whichever you prefer. Or I think it was Sylvia who mentioned last night. Actually, you can put them on. Do you remember the multi hoop earrings that we learned on the first day? Actually putting them on those hoops, so you can do that as well.
I love the idea in the multi earrings.
Yeah.
But you can see there, I love this on the bracelet design. It's really, really elegant. I've just...
Do you want me to grab it? You stay there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you've got your hands full.
Yeah. Look at me just dropping equipment like there's no tomorrow. It's not like it's expensive or anything. £24.99. Under 20.
Oh. Poor Millie there. I just had to...
That's the closest anyone's been to me in a while, Elsa. £24.99. Under 20. She just popped it into my back pocket.
I did.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Personal space and all that.
It's a good job that I've been working on my glutes. Under £25 for those gorgeous, rich,
I love it in the gold.
The gold and the red, that's classic, isn't it? That is royal.
Valentine's Day.
Oh, perfect Valentine's gift. Especially for Valentine's, Galentine's, the whole lot.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
100%.
Love this. And also, who says that you should celebrate love just one day? You could give it to them and say, look, this is me all year round loving you.
My husband would love you, Millie. He says that all the time.
Does he?
Like,
I still want...
Just because I don't just love you on one day. And he says, I love you every day.
I love that. But I still want gifts on Valentine's Day. Like, I still want to do stuff on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I still appreciate it. Lots of people are like, oh, it's...
I mean, it's the one day of the year I say, don't buy me flowers.
Oh, yeah, no flowers or chocolates.
Too expensive. Too expensive. Do it the next day.
Yeah, or I always say, why don't we just... what we're doing is getting the dine-in for £10 on Valentine's Day.
Perfect.
And we cook at home, and it's £10, and we make it ourselves, and it's like we go to a little restaurant.
Do you want another Papa B quote?
Go on.
My wonderful pops used to always say, it's not about the money that you spent.
No.
You'll remember the memories long before.
That is so true. Like, I can't remember what... I don't mean this rudely, and it's not because they're not important. It's just in a year's time, I've done so many different things, and I'm so busy, I forget. Whereas, like, for Hattie's Christmas present, I bought her things where you get sent 5 tickets to go do things like comedy club, cocktail making, all of that, every month. And I just thought memories are a bit nicer.
Memories are far better.
You know, but I tell you what, the memories you'll attach to something like this, because it's substantial and you remember it and you wear it. Yeah. That's the thing with jewellery.
On that chain.
I love it on this chain. I really like this as the bracelet as well. Lovely Jennifer's messaged in, imagine all the charms on the bracelet.
Yeah, exactly.
Stunning, yes. And that's exactly what you can do. Remember, this look is under £35 today.
That's awesome.
Yeah, when you think about it, that look with the bracelet and the charm,
that's
under
awesome.
£35. Absolutely astounding. Plus, you get your 2 cards with it and your velveteen bags, just so you're aware. And you also get your... Let's do the silver now, shall we? Because this is the one I do really love. I just love it. I think they're both beautiful. They both hold such different things.
This is the one that you spoke to me about. Have spoken to me about the most.
Yes, the silver one.
The heart. You really love the heart. I can tell that's the one for you.
Yes. So the heart for me is. So I tell you this all the time, and I know I talk about it. I don't talk about her as much, but everyone. I believe that soulmates are not just romantic people. I believe that you have like soulmates in your life that are meant to be with you, and you know you're meant to just be in each other's lives. I had 2 soulmates, which was my nana, who passed away when I was 13, and my dad got diagnosed with cancer in the same year, so it was quite tough. But my other soulmate is my mum, and like I honestly believe like we must have been together in a previous life or something, because she's my whole world. She's my best friend. We spend loads of time together, and we're very similar. And I pick up a lot of mummisms, as I call them. Like I've become more like my mum over the years, and I look at the heart, and it reminds me of my mum.
Lovely.
Because my mum is so full of love, and she's so kind, and she's just I say it all the time, she's the most special person that I've ever met in my life.
Oh, bless.
And I'm not saying that because she's my mum, I'm just saying that because
but she is.
She is. And this heart reminds me of my mum, and it's the care and the love that she gives to people that this reminds me of. And it's like a little hug, isn't it? Yeah, and that's why it reminds me. And also, I'm really obsessed with Alice in Wonderland. It reminds me of Alice in Wonderland too.
Yes, it is a bit.
Do you know what I mean? It reminds me a little bit of Alice in Wonderland. I love it. It's so juicy. It looks like you want to eat it.
You can really see the curl of the silver, can't you, at the top?
I love the silver. I think, do you know what? The gold looks stunning, but the silver, again, adds something completely different.
Yeah, it does. And the actual garnet looks different.
Yes, and it almost looks like a completely different design when it's not.
Yeah.
Again, this is the 925 sterling silver. If it was $49.99, that's a steal.
Yeah.
We should not have been taking the gold to $24.99, but what we're going to do is taking every single penny and pound out of this design. Oh, that's £21.99.
This should have been by far one of the most expensive.
Yes,
again,
purely because of the garnet.
Whenever you start looking at heart cut anything, heart cut diamonds, heart cut ruby, heart cut anything, they are, an agate even, yes, they are more expensive than any other cut out there.
Well, think about the risk you're playing. That's a risky little game, isn't it?
It is. It's that, isn't it? It's the
cleavage.
It's the cleavage of the heart, which is the most challenging.
Yeah, and if you break that, then you've
fractured an amazing garnet.
Yeah, you've done something really naughty there. So to have the heart, £21.99. Dial on through to that telephone number in the bottom of your screen. I can see loads of you on the web and the app. Please do not leave anything to chance on the web or on the app. And what I'll do is I'll pop this on the bracelet as well, actually.
Oh, yeah. And again, it's you might look at this in a completely different way, or have you been... have you experienced sort of something like me? Please do share. I like to hear sort of your reaction to them, and if they're the same as mine.
April said, JM Studio L, you're giving me goosebumps with your collection and sentiments. Totally agree with them all, and I'm a people pleaser too.
Wow,
April, thank you so much for your message. Please do keep on.
I think we're all naturally, we don't want to disappoint people,
of course
do we?
not,
But
no.
sometimes nobody wants to do that. But it is really important as well to look after yourself, and it was a huge learning curve for me. I mean, the team, you'll remember, I was like, yeah, I didn't realise. Mother's Day was Mother's Day last year, so I was actually in hospital then. Like, I need to slow down. It was that, slow down now. I am not.
Is your body telling you?
Yes, it is, totally. I am not in my 20s anymore. So I need to slow down and perhaps remember to look after myself a bit more. And that's what it was to me. And like I said, that's not. Listen, I'm still guilty of not doing it. But
I think everyone does. It's really easy to fall back into old habits,
yeah,
you know.
it is.
And it's just, again, it could be 5 minutes, 10 minutes, just yourself. Lock yourself in the loo and just read a book or something. Oh, Tracy says, love your mum, Millie. She's great. Does she still hoover stripes into the bedroom carpet? Tracy? Yeah, she does. Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a lawn. Yeah, mum. So mum has carpet. So best story.
So really thick. So
yeah.
you do the lines. Yeah.
So basically, when my dad first met my mum, he had to walk around the edge of the room because she'd symmetrically done all the lines, and her friends are like, "Yeah, she's crazy," but she does that all the time.
To make you to back up your mum on this one.
Yeah.
And I actually got this from when I was working at that first jewellers. We were told that it had this red carpet, bright red, very Cartier-esque red carpet, and we weren't allowed to hoover it. We had a Henry, but we weren't allowed to hoover it with the attachment.
Oh.
They actually threw that away. We had to hoover it with the nozzle so that you actually had zigzags. And
really?
no, that's not a lie. That's the truth. Any of my old colleagues watching will remember it. We had to hoover with the nozzle all the way. All the way. It was a workout every morning.
Wasn't that a bit of a nightmare?
Yes, every morning we had to do it. But I have to say, I sometimes do it at home.
Do you know what? It does look nice, though, doesn't it? It looks like it almost looks like the finishing touch on your home. But I do understand she still does it. She is amazing, and she does 100% still do that, Tracy. Yes. Right, keep on going through for that. £21.99, absolute luxury. Now we are coming towards the end.
Yes.
2 more pieces to bring to you.
Yes.
But remember, everything is still available on the web for you to check out. Now, this is the one, and what a wonderful one to end the collection with. It's the pearl with the white topaz. But take a little look at this to learn even more.
The one pearl with a single stone is symbolic of finding love and happiness. Because this collection is so personal to me, this is the piece that in my heart was representative of finding my husband, that one person really who accepts you for all of your qualities but also all of your flaws. So the one is about finding that one person.
Oh, Elle, this is beautiful. This is the one I think that stood out to absolutely everyone.
If there was one that was going to make me cry, it'll be this one.
Okay, why is that? What was the inspiration behind this then?
So, heart on the sleeve time again.
Yeah.
I've worked here for almost 10 years, and you know when you look back and you reflect, like I said, well, actually the first few years of you actually probably knowing me were probably some of the saddest years in my life. Mm-hmm. You said actually when you reflect back about in terms of our weight, I was particularly skinny because I was miserable. You know, when you look back, I was miserable, I was very lonely, you know, my dad was poorly, I wasn't settled at all. That was probably some of the lowest that I've ever been. Looking back, I probably didn't think it then.
Yes.
But now I know that I really was. And I don't want to say this, I'll say, I wasn't a man hater. Let's just put it that way.
But you weren't trusting.
I did not trust. No, I'd lost all ability to trust men. I'd had my heart broken, and we all experience that, don't we? Mm-hmm. So I'd kind of lost faith in my ability to find the one.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, and here I go. All of a sudden, he just appeared.
Oh.
And it sounds so cliche, we literally saw each other and it was, started texting and Liam's laughing because, we text for a long time and Tom actually said, Elle, you know, what's the right, well, what should I be saying? Because I've said this before and it came out wrong. He said I kept sort of postponing the dates. Okay. But it came out completely wrong the other day. I did say that, yeah, and that's not at all how I want it wrong. But I kept postponing this, which wasn't true. But the reason, if that was how it came about, it probably because I was scared. I was scared to actually sort of to get into a relationship again. Anyway, but there he was, and almost overnight everything just clicked into place. You know, everything happened very quickly with Tom and I. I met him, I loved him straight away. Mm-hmm. We had the conversation, right, we'll have children, we'll move in, we're going to get married, and we pretty much were in the first year that all happened.
Wow.
So, and it sounds so cliche when you know, you do know. Mm-hmm. And yeah, so this was firstly the hardest piece to create out of all of them.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry, how on earth did you drill a hole into a pearl and get that topaz?
When I sent the idea across to our team, they were like, yeah, that's not going to be able to happen, because I wanted not just a gemstone set in, I wanted it to have a halo of precious metal around it as well. So it's one single, beautiful, perfect topaz set into a perfect pearl. So yeah, this is symbolic of finding, for me it was finding the one, but it could be, again, it doesn't have to be about a relationship, it could be other things. I mean,
yeah, you popped on your card that my most personal, smile-inducing and beautiful piece, this pearl represents finding love and discovering that one person who offers you a feeling of safety, happiness and adventure. He's
my best friend. Tom is my best friend. I know, I trust him implicitly. He is the best person in the world to me.
Oh. And
I'm so lucky that I found him. So yeah, it's that. And I guess, you know, also I know not everybody's in that position. Not everybody's in that position. You might have be where I was only before I met Tom. You know, I do think it will happen, and it happens the most least likely you know, moment when you probably aren't even looking for it.
Yes.
Aren't even looking for it. But again, it doesn't have to be about finding love. It can be about other things.
Yeah, absolutely. And Liz actually said, this pearl would remind me of all the tears I cried for the people I have loved and lost. Tears can be happy as well as sad.
True.
Piece, Elle.
Very true. Very true. And I just said the same, Liz. This is the one that's going to make me cry because I found happiness in Tom. I trust him, and yeah. So I totally agree with you. It's not all sadness. It is definitely. And if I hadn't have met him, then I wouldn't have.
You wouldn't have Willow and Tig.
I wouldn't have Willow and Tiggy. I wouldn't have the life that I have right now.
And that's really weird to think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like
that one given moment in time.
Yeah. It's mad. It's like the universe knows.
Yeah.
And has brought you two together. And then I love this as a bridal piece as well. To wear on a wedding day.
Yes.
You know, you've got your classic pearls and the white topaz. It's so perfectly round and so... Well, yeah, you can pay for pearls, generally speaking, what, 65, 75, 85, even more.
Yeah, probably,
Just for one. I mean, here's one, not a direct comparison, not with the white topaz drilled into the centre.
And also a Baroque.
And it's a Baroque, £65. And it's beautiful, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah.
It's really stunning. It's just, you can see the sort of prices that you would expect to pay. And you're talking about a genuine certified pearl, and you've also got the white topaz in the centre. I love the fact you've got the precious metal around it as well. I cannot express to everyone. I mean, you guys know, you're jewellery makers, you kind of know the ins and outs of these sorts of things, but how difficult that process is.
And again, I think some of you have actually seen the sketches of this. This was the one that was the most challenging, and actually at one point was, no, we can't do it. We can't do it.
Really?
Liam, you remember that moment? Yeah, it was one of the very first I put forward, and Liam will remember because he was sat next to me when we had that discussion. They went, no, we can't do this. It's too hard to create. Because look, it's got the peg running through the pearl, and then we're wanting to actually add to the complexity of actually setting a gemstone in there. So this is the one that was the most challenging. But it was the one I really, really, really wanted to bring because
I can absolutely.
That's symbolic of everything for me. That's everything.
That's your whole world.
That is my whole world, and that is all that matters. You know, it's sort of my husband and my family.
That's amazing. For me, that thought behind it is just even more special to the piece alone. Do you know what I mean? It's just it's amazing to think that you've got all of your wonderful life, and this symbolises the whole. Coming together, and it's the coming together of two, you know, you've got the white topaz and the pearl. And
I didn't. Believe me, my life was not in order before. I was,
price that we've taken this to as well.
Oh, brill. Yes, Liam.
£14.99. Do you know what? That undervalues this piece. Because I'm sorry, the difficulty to have the white topaz in the pearl itself being 10 to 12 millimetres.
Yeah.
And the thought behind it is just incredible. Yeah, without the white topaz alone, that's an amazing deal.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, fabulous, fabulous. Yeah.
Of course, there's only 33 left remaining.
I'm glad you're loving it. You're all as sentimental as I am, clearly.
Absolutely. And do you know what? As we said, obviously, you can feel a different way to what Elle feels, because obviously this is exceptionally personal to you.
Yeah, very much so.
But also equally, it is a wonderful representation of love, the two coming together, and it's a really wonderful representation of perhaps your life in a certain moment, to give a moment.
Or a lost loved one, or a friend, a best friend of yours. It can be anything.
Absolutely.
A goal. It's that individual stone, really.
It is, yes. And Wendy said, I thought at 18 I would have fun finding the one, but I found him straight away. Been together 41 years, married 37 last Wednesday. Here's my total world.
Wendy.
Oh, that is amazing,
That's
Wendy.
lovely. You live not far away from where I grew up, in actual fact.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, not far away.
And lovely Liz, Elle, your love for everything you do shines out like this topaz. Thank you for sharing your dreams.
Oh, bless your heart. Thank you, Liz.
Oh,
Thank you.
It is true, honestly. It's just this whole collection, the thought behind it, I think is just amazing.
Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah,
Thank you, Millie.
We're into single figures now, and Betty, Pam, Joan, Evelyn, Maker in Cambridgeshire and Greater London, Helen, brand new telephone caller. We do have slightly more in the silver,
yes,
just so you're aware. But please do make sure you are checking out, keep on going through. Now, Elle is wearing the silver.
Oh, no, that one's here.
Oh, no, on your bracelet. Are you not wearing it?
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was like, am I like delusional? Am I seeing
No,
things?
it's me. It's totally me, Millie. Sorry, darling.
Okay. Well, I love it on the necklace and on the bracelet.
Yeah. So again, you can see it on the chain.
Yeah.
And also,
I actually really love them as a suite.
Yeah.
Could you make them into earrings?
Oh, yes.
I'd love those as earrings.
That's a fab idea.
I think those as earrings are just beautiful. And again, 925 solid, sumptuous sterling silver. That, to me, just translates with pearls, silver and white gold. I love that colour combination together.
And a topaz. Not how
often do you see topaz like this quality? How often do you see it here?
Rarely ever.
No.
Did you like topaz? I actually gravitate towards topaz quite a lot because you see more. You can facet it more times than diamonds, firstly, so you can actually get more brilliance. Secondly, it's more affordable. But if I was to walk this into the jewellers that I used to work at, where they had pearls set with diamonds that were 5-figure pieces.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
5-figure pieces of jewellery. So, but I don't know, there's just a brightness. There's a brightness behind it.
Yeah, and the lustre to the pearl, the quality of this pearl is astounding. The quality of the topaz is astounding. This piece right here, with the chain, will cost you £25.
Pardon?
Yes.
What?
Yes. £14.99 for the pearl, and then the chain, the bracelet.
Yeah, we did for
£9.99, so for £25.
Unbelievable.
To get
amazing.
Your beautiful piece in the Willow and Tig collection, please make sure you're adding as well the likes of the willow tree, any other favourite pieces, because they are all now down at price. If you ever have anything that you want to revisit, please send through some messages, because we've got about 5-10 minutes whilst lovely Elle's here. If you have any messages as well, just to talk to us about your thoughts and opinions.
Oh,
on
yeah, I'd
the
love to hear
designs
those.
and how you're going to be using them. I mean, I want to know why, if you've a multitude of like 10 or 7, what are you doing with them? Are you giving them as gifts? Are you making bridal jewellery? Are you...
So this could be your mum?
Yes.
Could be your mum.
Well, Mum loves pearls. I mean, Mum is the queen of pearls. Honestly, I say that all the time. Bernadette, this beautiful pearl and topaz pendant is for my beautiful granddaughter.
Oh, bless.
We share our birthdays in November, and I'll gift her and myself one.
Lovely.
I love that. So you have something special together. That's such a lovely idea.
Yeah, the one.
There you go. Yeah. And that's what I mean. When I say about the soulmates thing, it doesn't have to necessarily be your love interest.
No, it doesn't,
I never used to think that. I used to think that a soulmate had to be the person that you fell in love with. And I actually don't really believe that's true anymore.
No.
No. I don't know. I don't know. I think as...
Soulmates come in many different ways.
Yes.
Soulmates are,
like,
you like I said, your family. They are, or certain members of your family. I'm not saying they all have to be, but
yes,
your best friends, ultimately. You choose your best friends, so that surely qualifies them as being a soulmate.
Absolutely. And also, these are people, and also, sorry.
Liam and Adam are just discussing the fact they're not soulmates.
Oh. That's a bit rude. That's a bit rude, isn't it?
No, they're like this all the time. Don't worry, Millie, yeah.
It's just like Ed and Maddie all over.
Really?
Liam says he
loves
loves Adam more than Adam loves Liam.
I'm going to say that's probably true.
That is like Mr. Weenie and Pablo. Mr. Weenie loves me, not that bothered about Pablo. Pablo loves Weenie and is not that bothered about us.
Oh.
Honestly, he's obsessed. Pablo will just follow Mr. Weenie. Yeah, Liam, you're Pablo and Adam's Mr. Weenie. There you go. So, I compare everything to my dogs. But honestly, yeah. Mr. Weenie. Oh, honestly, trying to getting his name called out in the vets is my least favourite thing.
Oh no, that's brilliant. I love that.
They go
Pablo and Mr. Weenie.
Yes, and that is exactly how they say it, and then they laugh. I'm like, yep, that's us. The barking nightmare that sat on my lap. Right, £14.99. Keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out. There's loads of you with this in your baskets. We were never meant to go to £14.99. This, for me, is the most sensational pearl. Absolute sheer luxury. You can understand why everyone's falling in love. Keep on dialing on through and checking out here today. And I'm just going to say, with regards to this collection, it's so stunning. It's nothing like we've seen before, and you've got Elle to thank for that. So thank you, lovely. You're so incredibly talented.
Oh, no, well, thank you so much for agreeing to join me today.
Oh, always. I'll always come and do it.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that.
No, always.
Do you know, when it was, Millie, and I was like, brilliant, because I knew we'd be able to sort of chat and like, it is one of those kind of collections where it's not, look at the cutting, look at the pavé setting, or anything like that.
No.
It is about
emotions.
Emotions.
Absolutely. And actually, just before you go, Elle, would you mind if we do the meter chain?
Please. I love this chain.
I'm obsessed with this chain.
Yes.
Like, this is the...
This is not Willow and Tig, by the way. This is Jewellery Maker, and it's amazing, this chain.
Yeah, this chain goes perfectly.
How many
with
left?
Willow and Tig. 300.
Yeah, but Liam and I brought a star buy on this a few weeks ago. 1,500 sold.
Whoa.
I don't think you know what this is going to.
No.
It's bonkers. That is 95.
It's a meter chain.
Yeah.
95 solid sterling silver.
And the fact that it is an infinity, meaning figure of 8.
Yes.
You don't have to silversmith this or solder this, because you can literally just either wrap loop it onto a clasp or open and close a jump ring. You don't have to do soldering. So that's what we've done for yours.
Yes.
So literally wrap looped onto a... not wrap looped, sorry, jump ring.
Hang on. There you go. Oh, it's got a nice bit of my jumper on there. There you go. Nice little bit of red.
Hasn't been chopped up, nothing like that. But of course you can customise, there's no waste. You're not cutting up finished pieces of jewellery.
I completely forgot that this actually didn't come as a chain. I forgot that Liam did that for me.
Yeah, he's clever, isn't he?
Yeah. I said, Liam, can you put a thing on this? And he was like, yep. I was like, I don't know how to do things like that. But it took him like 2 seconds. It's amazing.
It's that manoeuvre, isn't it? Simple.
Yeah, honestly, I love, and I'd have...
We're going to turn you into a jewellery maker, Millie.
I'm going to have lessons from you, Elle. Like,
don't be silly, I'm the wrong person.
3.6 grams of solid sterling silver with the willow tree in the heart. This is my favourite little look. It's honestly just stunning. I love it on the long chain. I think it changes
Very
it completely.
slimming a long chain, yeah.
Very slimming, very...
Draws you in at the waist, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's nice, almost like an hourglass effect.
Yes.
Yes. We're going to go out with a bang. If you haven't seen what we've done with these... Sorry, $48.99 for a metre. That's ridiculous. Yeah, but that's not where we're staying. We've got 300 left in the business. That is it. 1 minute clock. I have never seen a chain this long.
I'm waiting for your reaction.
Okay.
Your reaction
now,
to this, Millie, is going to be amazing.
We bring an 18-inch chain on our sister channels for $19.99 on average. And 18 inches. So what's that in centimetres?
So you get two 18 inches and a bracelet out of a 1 metre.
Right. Okay. So that should be technically what? So $14.99 for a bracelet. That's like just under £60.
Yeah, it's not bad for three pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, and we're at so we're sorted. $48.99.
Oh no.
No?
No.
Are you sure?
Do you want to know why this is all? Why 1,500 of these sold out on that occasion? Do you want to know why it's a constant reorder?
Yes, I do want to know why because I don't understand how we get.
Price of sterling silver is up there, isn't it?
Yeah, 70% increase, 8-week high. So we could come in at a higher price then, when it gets reordered.
Yeah. We've already had the email. We've had the email saying, this is not going to be repeated.
Right. What? No.
I've got all mutley then, didn't I?
£11.99.
I know. You can make two...
But it's for a metre.
I know, two 18-inch chains plus a bracelet. You think opera-length earrings, anklets...
Liam, did you get me one of these? Yeah, did you get me one of these in the hearts as well as the willow tree? Because I can see this is about to sell out. £11 and I'm like, where's my name? £11.99. That's ridiculous. I'd have bought that at £40, £50.
Yeah, it's a lot of sterling silver.
That's a heck of a lot of sterling silver.
If you go into a silversmith, this is how they would buy their sterling silver. I'm not necessarily saying at this price tag because I don't know. I doubt. It's probably going to be this, if not more. Anyway, but they buy it on the lengths or on the reels because nothing's wasted then.
Right.
Nothing is ever wasted.
Yeah.
Now, we launched, I remember, and I've told this story to our JM family a million times, but I'll say it again.
Yeah.
I launched the first 1 metre long length chain on Jewellery Maker back in 2017. I remember it vividly. And it was, a metre. There was the curb, I think there was a Rolo chain, and there was another design, can't remember which one. £24.99, which was massive, and literally hundreds of them sold.
Oh.
Hundreds of them. But this is even better, and let me explain why. It's the infinity, so you have the exposed link.
Yeah.
Do you know, there's a trick. If you get that chain on a macrame board, and who showed this the other day? Was it Claire? No, it was Mark, Mark. And he literally just put his arima in one of those links, stretched out, became a jump ring. That's it.
Oh my gosh.
It's so easy. You don't have to do any silversmithing.
That's amazing. So it's taking out all that difficulty as well, and it's making it one of the easiest chains to kind of manoeuvre and create in different ways to have the two necklaces if you want to, or a bracelet, or just have it as I have it on the long. We had 300. We're approaching 100 remaining. £11.99.
Awesome.
Under £12.
We weren't meant to repeat that, though, I don't think. I think Liam has had the instruction not to repeat that price. But
yeah, because that's ridiculous.
Yeah. He says, who's going to stop me?
Us.
He's the bad boy at JS.
Yeah, he's the bad boy. And he's here, back in town.
He's the plummet prince.
He's the Viscount
on live TV.
What was it? Viscount of value and Duke of discounts is our Liam. That's ridiculous. All names given to him by other people, not himself.
He's very
obviously.
adamant that people know that he didn't name himself.
Yeah. Now, Andrew's multi-order by 10. Loads of you are dialing on through. £11.99. Keep on dialing on through for those. Now, what we're going to do, just before we go as well, Elle, can I ask you what Tiggy and Willow will think of these? Because I've got these launching on Sunday, and I just think that these might be the girls' new
oh my gosh, they're going to love them.
Do you like them?
Yes.
There's this one here. There's a fairy, there's a unicorn, and then there's like a little angel, and it plays music if you listen. Hang on. Are you going to play? Are you going to play for me? Oh, this one's run out of battery.
Hang on.
This one's run out of battery. Sorry, everyone. It's cute, isn't it? It's our deal of the month. Yeah.
I'm getting the girls some of these. They're
Oh,
night
yeah.
lights, aren't they?
Yeah, they are perfect
What
little
time
night lights.
tomorrow?
8 p.m.
Right, I'm there.
8
there,
p.m.
Millie.
Thank you, my lovely.
On Lifestyle, by the way, not on Jewellery Maker, just so you know.
Yes, on Lifestyle, deal of the month. The reason I just wanted to ask Elle is because you've got 2 little girls, and I said to Scott, I said, do you think Elle will mind? I don't. This was yesterday. I was like, I don't have many children in my family, so I can't ask them.
Of course.
So I just wanted to see what you thought of them.
Willow would be obsessed.
Will
Literally
she?
Obsessed.
Oh well, I know you've got to go to a birthday
I'm off
party now.
to Jake's little boy's second birthday party.
As if he's
yes.
2 already.
I know, Teddy. Teddy's the most beautiful little boy as well. He's got proper, I call him Malteser eyes. He's got, like you, really beautiful dark brown
bless
eyes. Yeah, I'm off to a second birthday party now.
Well, have fantastic time. Thank you so very much for sharing your vision.
Thank you
and your
so
beautiful
much.
collection.
Thank you so much.
Keep checking out. But when we come back, we've got even more beautiful diamonds coming away in an amazing 45 minutes. Get ready.
I'm so excited to launch the next pieces from the Willow and Tig collection. It seems like it has been a long time in the waiting, but finally they are here. Some of my most heartfelt pieces literally transitioned into jewellery. I hope you love it as much as I do. Following on from the first launch, when we had pieces like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those pieces incredibly were a huge success, and we've developed those pieces into additional pieces, so ultimately you can get collections from the peas and also the dandelion. I hope everybody loves the pieces as much as I have done designing them and writing about them and the meanings behind each of them, the symbolism, and I'm really excited about the launch coming to Jewellery Maker.
welcome. Oh my goodness me, what a special few hours, hey, with the lovely Elle. She's not only an incredible human being, she's also exceptionally talented at what she does, and some of her collection is still available for you to carry on checking out. I'm getting this, you know I am, I've got mine. Please do make sure you'll get those into your orders. Now, with this hour, we're talking all about diamonds, okay? Now, if you are collecting Elle's beautiful collection, the one, for example, the pearl with the topaz, perhaps you're going to access some of the willow trees. They are just beautiful. I'd add some of these diamonds to even create a more elevated design. Now, I just saw the recording of this, and whoa, whoa, wah, wee, wah. That is amazing, isn't it? Oh, I'm obsessed. I'm sorry, that doesn't even look real. I know I keep saying this, but it actually doesn't look real. So this is an SI3. Are you sure? Because this looks like SI12 to me. Yeah, see, it's GTH in colour as well. So what I'm going to do, I'll show you this in the box, and then you can see, obviously, within the recording. But I would say SI, well, let's just, okay, SI3 apparently, but it's SI. That looks like an SI1 to 2 to me, in GTH colour. Yeah, the G to H colour, you think about it, DEF, colourless diamond, okay? G to H, near colourless. So we are talking fine quality. SI grade is slightly included. Why is that so significantly important? Because SI grading actually equates to really possible visible inclusions to the eye without magnification. But I actually don't think, really, no. I actually would say that it's a struggle to find any inclusions. SI grade, yeah, I think we've under-promised and over-delivered here, don't you? Yeah, okay, so if you saw that little that scale, so G to H, 100%, I'm okay with G to H. Yeah, one from the top. I'm okay with that. It's icy white. The brilliance. I'm sorry. You would not be getting that brilliance and that fire if we had loads of inclusions. So I would argue it's SI1, SI2. Even branching on the cusp. I think it sits on the line between VS2 and SI1. That's where I think it sits. And it is the best by value. So I think what we've done is under-promised. Now, yeah, I think we've gone in and we've gone, yeah, I think how many do we have? Yeah, so I think one of them's probably gone into the SI grades and they're like, whoopsie, we're going to have to just put it all in there. It's like Tanzanite. If you get a whole parcel of Tanzanite, it's AAA and there's one AA, it's all going AA. Because we're not risking it here. VS1, £449.99. Yeah, 100% easy. In actual fact, because it was an SI3, we're going to be able to match an SI3 price. £27,449. 3mm. You know, you could set this as a solitaire, and a 3mm is quite significant. And we've bought 3mm pendants before. 3mm. You've seen 3mm rings over on our sister channels. 3mm earrings. 3mm is a really lovely size. That recording is amazing. Adam, did you do that? That is an amazing recording. That is incredible. Liam just said he's not that good at recording, so it just shows how good the diamond is. That's nice. I feel like Liam's turned into Pablo now. £449.99, under £450. Maker Lorraine, Greater London. I am going to tell you, we're going to make this easy to multi-order with our split pay price. That's all I'm going to say, because you're going to want to get more than one, I assure you. £449.99. How about we say absolutely no way? How about we go under £100, and it's on split pay for £24.99. Under £25 for a diamond of this quality and calibre. In fact, I'm going to try and get it out. Let me just open the little box for you. Virginia, Dagmar's there, Maker, Lorraine, Greater London. Hang on. Please make sure that you check out your basket. I am sorry, but having a little look at this... Oh my gosh. How can you tell? How can you tell? I don't know. I'm sorry, I've not seen a diamond perform like that except for when I walked into Tiffany's. Yeah, for £200, you've got your diamond earring sorted. Yes, please and thank you very much. I want these as diamond earrings, don't you? These are everyday wearability. I wonder what they would look like up against the... Are we able... I don't want to drop it. Oh, yes. That's the winner. Oh, my goodness me. I want these as studs. I don't think you get diamond earrings of this quality for £200. Absolutely not. £24.99, under £25 there today. I love this. Even if you're just getting it as a collector's piece, what a diamond to have in your collection. Celeste has messaged in, I have this diamond and it's the sparkliest thing ever. Celeste, it is 100% the sparkliest thing I've ever seen. I can't get over it. I literally can't get over the quality. Is that bad? I've worked with jewellery now for 5 years and I still get astounded by diamonds. Yeah, I'm sorry. I would have thought we were going sort of 249, 199. That's the sort of prices that we expect to see when you've got SI grading. Not £99.99, £24.99 on your split pay. Please do make sure that you are dialing on through to that telephone number in the bottom of your screen. If you're on the web on the app, please make sure that you are checking out today to ensure that you get your beautiful pieces on the way to you. And of course, these are legacy. I would 100% multi-order. Now you've got half an hour of the show remaining. Keep on going through. Oh, we're doing deal of the day on the diamonds. We've got brand new strands. Deal of the day coming your way straight after this. I'm going to just tell you, completely natural white diamonds. Now, as soon as I saw this, ding, 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 gems of distinction. That's exactly what I thought. There's 1.8 carats, did you say? 1.8 carats of absolute luxury diamonds. Now, they're classed as faceted pipes. They're beautiful. Look at that sparkle. What we're dealing with here today is we are going to make collecting over a carat's worth of diamonds one of the most affordable opportunities that we'll be able to bring. You've got these gorgeous silver spaces as well, so you can utilise these diamonds and place them with Elle's Willow and Tig Collection. So, they are approximately 1 to 2 millimetres. And it is an 8-centimetre strand. These are the sorts of collections that you want to use in order to elevate. Yeah, these are the ones that you use sparingly, but these are the ones that you use to elevate luxury designs that you've created. So have you got big gemstones? You know, like maybe a Nilamani, maybe an emerald, maybe a ruby. You know, you have the ruby as the early birds today. You want to pair rubies and diamonds together. If you're looking to elevate a status, this is what I would be doing. Oh, I love, if you have a little look here, we've got beautiful green and white diamonds in this little bracelet design, which I think is very elegant. And the cubes are coming up very, very shortly. Now, with this, where are we starting? Yeah, 1.8 carats. we're going to start under £400. Now, right, okay, arguably, people say diamonds are diamonds, yeah? I guess they are. Like the carbon, under intense heat and pressure, instantaneously forms a diamond. But not all diamonds are really created equally. It depends on the location, it depends on the clarity, the colour. There's so many factors that determine how beautiful a diamond is deemed to be. You've got that icy white glow, which I think is exceptionally important and very, very sort of known in the jewellery industry for diamonds. And you've got this quintessential brilliance and luxury lustre that elevates every single stone. Now, when we launched these, £149.99 is where we launched. That's ridiculous. When you think of it, 1.8 carats and the split pay is £37.49. Under £40, it's the split pay that absolutely takes the biscuit. I think everyone loves a little bit of split pay like that, don't they? Yeah, come on now. We all love a little bit of split pay for under £40, especially when it comes to diamonds. But it's a deal of the day. And deal of the day has to be really significant. It has to be a deal of the day. It can't just be a willy-nilly deal. So, absolutely not a willy-nilly deal. We've only got 50 of these available. So, with this, £149.99 straight down. Liam just willy-nilly takes down prices like no tomorrow. $79.99! Under £20. Oh, Liam, that's naughty. £19.99. Imagine having these. I mean, in droplet earrings, natural ice white diamonds are just so luxurious, aren't they? They are really, really elegant. They're really elevating the designs. £19.99, under £20 on a 4-split payment opportunity. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get these home, experience them for yourself. See what type of jewellery pieces you're going to be creating with the likes of the white diamonds. Mega, mega super savings on these particular looks. Deal of the day, mega deals. Right. I tell you what, keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out. Let's do, right, we're going to go for the grey now. Right. Yes, they were the last ones I was going to pick up. Ooh, they're kind of salt and peppery. Salt and pepper diamonds are exceptionally popular at the moment. They're proving to be some of the most expensive diamonds in the world when it comes to engagement rings and things. Now, 1.97 carats. We've got almost a full 2 carats in our faceted cubes. And it's a 4 centimetre strand. Ooh, sparkle, sparkle. Now, yes. That's what I mean. It gives the salt. It almost gives that salt and pepper effect, doesn't it? The white and the greens and the gold and the greys together, they just create that almost salt and pepper effect. And you can see, using them sparingly, you get that gorgeous bracelet look. I don't know how much would. Well, I'm trying to think of what we did with our Gems of Distinction faceted diamonds like this, and I'm pretty sure they were £300, £400, lowest price. So if you're going to be selling this particular piece, how much would you be selling it for? Now, again, 1.97 carats. Where are we starting? Again, let's start at $399. Lovely price to start with the faceted, beautiful grey diamonds. Again, when it comes to diamonds, it's cut, clarity, colour and carat weight. That all seem to be determining factors with regards to pricing of diamonds. And I think nowadays, especially, well, back in the day, coloured diamonds were kind of poo-pooed. Like, no one really wanted to have a coloured diamond. You know, with chocolate diamonds, everyone used to kind of just shove those into industrial grades and put them into drill bits. They're like, no, No thanks. Well, Argyle diamonds then came along, and Livy, I'm like, hang on a 5 minute here. These are diamonds, and they're colour diamonds, and they're beautiful. And everyone kind of was like, yeah, I know what you mean. I love coloured diamonds now. And I was, you just think, okay. But it's true. Some of the most expensive gemstones in the world are now coloured diamonds. In fact, the most expensive gemstone and one of the rarest gemstones in the world are red diamonds. So it's wonderful to see that we're celebrating the coloured diamonds. You're probably thinking, where on earth was she going with that? It's wonderful to see that natural coloured diamonds are celebrated, not just across the globe, but here at JM. And we can do phenomenal lows. Yeah, just that one whopper in the middle. That's a whopper diamond. And we're going to $79.99 again. There's only 30 of these strands available and remaining. Please make sure you are checking out £19.99, under £20. Oh, me like. Right, I'm just going to pop it against the skin just so you can see. Yes, it's the split pay. Utilise the split pay. £19.99, under £20. Absolutely. In fact, do you know what? I would personally put these in with some drop earrings. Do you know what I mean? Have a little pair of drop earrings. Maybe I'd put them with the pearl and topaz that we had with the lovely Willow and Tig collection. Have little drop pearls there with these designs in. Because, of course, using them sparingly, you're getting something really luxurious. £19.99, under £20 again. Dial on through to that telephone number in the bottom of your screen. I know I keep telling you, but just for those new viewers who are joining us here today, if you're on the web or on the app, make sure you are checking out. Do not leave these in your baskets because you're leaving them to chance, and I just don't want anyone to miss out on their favourite pieces. But also, not only that, we've got some extraordinary opportunities up until 1 p.m. Now, £19.99 should never have been a reality for diamonds, especially of this grading, especially of this carat weight, and especially with this sort of faceted design. Mega super saving lows, £19.99. Let's go next. Oh, yeah, ACRU13 greens. So we'll do the greens now, because, I mean, it would be rude of us not to when they go really well with the grey. And the green's a really hard colour to find in diamonds. Generally speaking, they're very light in tonality. Oh, are they? They're not irradiated. So we just had a little bit of heat to create these green diamonds from South Africa. Generally speaking, our green diamonds, so it actually is. Okay, so with a diamond, if the diamond is just carbon, you can heat, irradiate, do whatever you want to it, and it's going to stay white. If you irradiate a diamond with boron in, you're going to get a blue diamond. If you irradiate it with chromium, or things like this. Well, green diamonds are generally, naturally found and created with radiation in the Earth's surface, which just happens. We're exposed to that every single day. It's not like dangerous levels or anything, but that's what creates the green colour. To have that little addition of heat, so these would have been heated just to elevate the depth of that colour even more so. But that is amazing that we have seen what many claim as more of a natural treatment. The sparkle is phenomenal. Now, 1.9 carats of gorgeous green diamonds, £299 is not your price. Come on now, no. What? Yeah, we were told the lowest 129. I like 129. I think that's a good price. Yeah. And the split pay is £32.49. Great, love that. Not your price. No. You know us by now. You know Liam. £79.99. Yeah, £19.99, under £20. Yes, you can make the bracelet. Oh, I do know what you mean. Because you're mixing the greys, the whites and the greens, you can make that twice or even 3 times with just one strand of your green faceted diamonds. Now we're talking £160 for the 2 strands. But we reckon we could make 3 of that design that you're seeing there, then you can stack them up. For £160. That's £53 per bracelet. Oh, easily you could sell that for way more than £53 per bracelet. Even if you were cheeky, did you say, and said £79.99? Just for the bracelet? Is it? £90 profit across the group? Of two, sorry. £60, yes. Now, £19.99, under £20, massive savings there with these particular designs. Let's recap, shall we? Some of the Willow and Tig, because a lot of you have asked us to recap, especially the willow tree. So let's start with the gold, shall we, in the willow tree itself. And actually the gold is, hang on, we're just double checking, it's gone, sorry, the gold's gone. We'll do the silver, which is what I'm wearing this with the heart, which I really like. Yeah, pieces are selling out now, just so you are aware. Now, the willow tree is a representation of, in fact, I know we're just recapping, but can we see that short clip of Elle, because she's not here, but short clip of Elle, explaining why she created the willow tree. Obviously, it's all individual and unique as to why you want the willow tree, and so many people have different reasons as to why they collect jewellery. But Elle has written you a little card, and she's going to explain a little bit more in detail as to why this was created as part of the Willow and Tig collection.
We couldn't really have a Willow and Tig collection without a willow tree pendant. Not only is it the name of my eldest daughter, Willow, but also it's a fantastic symbol of flexibility, being able to adapt to change. Obstacles naturally occur in each of our lives. The willow tree represents our own individual flexibility.
How amazing is that? To know that it's to adapt and change and, you know, show inner strength. That's what the willow tree represents for Elle. And actually, for myself, I think it's a great gift to give someone who perhaps has really been struggling over the past few years, or maybe someone who's helped you over the past few years as well. It's just really beautiful. She drew this. The design is exactly how Elle wanted it to be, because she drew this particular look. She drew every single one and made sure it was closely paid attention to. And originally the stem or the trunk was more straight, but she wanted to have a little bit more of a curvature to it to see that natural fluidity and movement. You've also got the likes of the white topaz within the branches, which I think absolutely represents movement. Yeah, as Ad said, it's that little bit of movement, it's that little bit of beauty. It's just really, really luxurious. £19.99, under £20. There's Elle's original drawing there. Remember to dial on through and check out. We're exceptionally limited with regards to the willow tree itself. I've got Susan and Sylvia, Caroline, Debbie, Susan, Sandra in West Yorkshire. Brand new telephone caller. We've got many of you multi-ordering by 10, mine by 7. That willow tree is elegant, isn't it? Can you imagine having this placed on a bracelet design, or alternatively, imagine placing this on a shorter chain. I mean, I've got the shorter chain here that you can see. But again, £19.99. I actually placed mine with the little heart design, just because I think it's a really elegant look. And again, you can see that combination. Put a couple of them together and they go wonderfully. What else goes really wonderfully with the willow tree is the peas in the pod. Yes, they go really wonderfully. Helga, Joyce, Claire, Christine, Sandra. Just so you know, the gold willow tree has sold out. It's completely sold out. So if you're looking for the willow tree design, go for the silver. Also, just to let you know, the peas in the pod are available. They're £19.99 for the connector. And I believe, was it £22.99 for the pendant? Yes, thank you. £22.99 for your Willow and Tig beautiful peas in the pod. Now, we got some spacer beads. Oh, they're sterling silver spacer beads which will go beautifully with the diamonds. They'll also go wonderfully with the Willow and Tig collection as well. I think alongside it, you can see, I love the fact they're sterling silver. I thought these were glass, but they're not. They're sterling silver. They look beautifully in a necklace. They look beautiful in a bracelet. And actually, Linda, I was with Linda on Thursday, and she made a really valid point. Things like jump rings and spacer beads, whilst they are there for mechanics, I actually think they are beautiful to be utilised in pieces of jewellery as in their own right, if that makes sense, almost like a focal point like gemstones. Now, we've got 40 pieces, so 40 individual spacer beads, and they're all 3 millimetres. 2 full grams of sterling silver in the whole lot, and we're going to £6.99 today, under £7. Lavinia's there, brand new telephone caller. I know, £6.99 for 40. Okay, so actually, Liam said instead of base metal, if you're utilising sterling silver, you can actually charge a lot more when selling your jewellery, which is understandable, isn't it? Because they're precious metals, not base metals, they're your precious metals. So you've got your, if you're using your silvers, your golds. And actually, I bought you a few days ago the silver, solid sterling silver jump rings. We've now got the solid sterling silver spacers. We've had the chains as well. We've had the beautiful Willow and Tig collection for the sterling silver jewellery. It's just amazing to be able to experience and bring to you these precious metal designs and bring them to you under £10, because it makes getting your essentials super affordable. £6.99. Lots of you are multi-ordering on this design. I completely and utterly understand as to why. Susan, Jean, Maker, Helen, Christine, welcome to the show. It is amazing to have your company here today. Michelle's just joined us now as well. Northumberland's there. 0800 600 655. Call on through. Now, just one more to recap, because a lot of you have asked to see this, is the pearl. Now, this is the oyster, so the pearl oyster. Now, we're going to start with the gold one. And again, with the oyster, this is to represent, there's only 6 of these. I do apologise, only 6. £12.99. We were meant to close this at £24.99. So, this is meant to represent inner beauty. And especially nowadays with social media, I think there is such a pressure to be a certain way, to look a certain way, to be a certain weight, to make sure that you act a certain way. And the thing is, as long as you are a beautiful person inside, that's what matters. And actually, I tell you what, let's show you Elle to explain even more about this gorgeous design.
The single pearl in the oyster is all about actually looking beyond superficial, unimportant things and really visualising somebody or something's true inner beauty. Much like the mollusk, a pearl could have been overlooked. On the outside, it doesn't look like anything particularly beautiful, but when you look into the heart of that mollusk, you find one of life's truest and greatest treasures.
What a beautiful, beautiful sentiment to have with this piece. Now, remember, you get your beautiful card as well that showcases Elle sentiment, and you get your velveteen pouch alongside. With these, you get your jump rings. Now, with the jump rings, you can make them attached to the bracelet, or you can obviously utilise that sort of hidden bail and place that in a pendant, or it could be static or can slide, essentially. Now, the gold, it's just almost cupping the pearl, isn't it? The texture, the brightness, the elevation to this design. £12.99. Sally Ann's there, and Jim and Christine. We're going to go back to the silver again as well. Now, again, this is, I love the silver. I don't know, I'm a silver kind of gal. But oh. There's only 20 of these that's left. No, Liam lost the ability to speak because of how busy it is. And he went, it's going mad, crazy, a lot mad. A lot mad. It's a lot mad on this, yeah. Bad boy of deals, but not bad boy of the English language. £12.99, under £15 there today. What was that? There's still 34 of these in baskets. Oh, there's not 34 available. I do apologise. That perfect pearl as well. Elle actually made sure that the pearl was perfectly round. That's what she wanted to be able to deliver with this particular creation. And she completely and utterly has hit the nail on the head, hasn't she? Everyone is multi-ordering. I understand as to why. £12.99, under £15. Dial on through. Keep checking out as we speak. Now, we're going to end with a little bit of a crazy deal. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Let's go to the blue diamonds, shall we? It's like it was speaking to me. The pipes. The blue diamond pipes. I love it. Blue diamonds, 1.8 carats worth. Hello, hello, hello. Nice little ocean of diamonds here. I love this colour. Blue diamonds, right. Have you ever seen a blue diamond on... So GIA have just brought out an article, actually I say just, about 6 weeks ago, talking about blue diamonds and talking about the colour. And generally speaking, they're like grey, blue. That's what they would class as blue diamonds. So to see this depth of colour, wow, wow, wee, wah. What we're going to do... Are we showing a start price? No? Okay, what we are going to do is go to £79.99, which is where we bought the previous strands. Watch that split pay. That is a start price. That's a, what a crazy deal price. But we're not done. Are you ready? Dial on through. You on the web, on the app? It's our last auction. This is seeing you into the afternoon of amazing opportunities. They've got amazing deals on closed jump rings, which are fantastic for your chainmail. And I'm sure you're going to be able to incorporate some of these beautiful diamonds into the designs that you'll see that you're able to do in the lovely later hours today. $79.99. So who have we got today? It's lovely Sherilyn today. And Kirsty as well. And she's done a pre-recorded demo ready for the show today. £79.99. Oh, no. You got 10 seconds remaining for your opportunity to get involved. Dial on through and check out today. I don't know where we're going because we agreed on $99.99. So $79.99 was already amazing for me. I don't... $59.99 under £15 for blue diamonds. What? No, I love it. Do you know this is why I love Jewellery Maker? Because every day I'm shocked. You think I wouldn't be, but I am. Because these sorts of prices should not exist. Catherine, Alla, Melanie, Christina, huge congratulations. £14.99 is exactly what I would be utilising with regards to these beautiful blue diamonds and getting them home. What are you going to be using yours for? What design? In fact, Liam, what would you use yours for? Oh, the bracelet that's stacked. Actually, I think we have like a little goldy blue one here. That's a nice one. Oh, yes, I like the idea of having these in a slider. What about you, Adam? What would you do? Earrings? We've got earrings. What about channel set them? Ooh! Yes, in like a ring. I like that idea. Could you cut, I mean, I'd say seed beading them, but could you do that? Yeah. I'm trying to think of all... As you can tell, I've been not on Jewellery Maker very much, so I know seed beading. That's the one. And I also know macrame, and I know Marla's a necklace design, and that's it, because Sherilyn's here. Yeah, I know the Marla, that's it. So I'm learning, I'm getting there, we're learning together. You're way more knowledgeable than me, but you know, it's great. £14.99. Massive congratulations, keep on dialing on through. I'm going to say a huge thank you to all of you for tuning in today. Massive thank you to Adam 1, Adam 2, Lucy and Liam for the show. You two fight out who's who. And our lovely Elle as well. And to all of you for watching, please stay tuned for the gorgeous Sherilyn. She's got an amazing close jump ring deal. It's been a long morning. But they're great for chainmail. So they're going to be fantastic as well. So please stay tuned, and I'll be back 5 p.m. on Lifestyle. So I'll see you all there.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy weekend. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous Saturday so far. We always obviously have our earpieces in, and I had one yesterday, and suddenly in the end of the show, it just went down to a little whisper, and I just got like Ross, like, hello, you're going to play this? And I was literally like, I said, Ross, you've gone really quiet. Like, I was like, I don't know. I was just like, Ross, like, just you carry on, just lead the way, just do what you want. So I've just been testing my earpieces, but we've worked it out. We've worked it out. So I've got one now where I can actually hear, which is great. But so that's going to be fab. Now we've got a fabulous, fabulous show that's coming up for you over the next 4 hours. It's absolutely jam-packed, ending on an under £10 hour, which I know you always absolutely love, particularly at the weekends. It's nice to get them deals in, isn't it? We've got, oh my gosh, now we've been so excited about this. We've got the brand new launch as well in a couple of hours of the closed jump rings. They've never been seen before. Coming up for you at 3 o'clock. I will put those on to pre-order, so we will get them on pre-order for you so that you can take advantage. Now, the yellow and the rose gold are incredibly, incredibly exclusive. Gosh, they're amazing, aren't they? So they are, we don't, I mean, even though they're brand new, we really don't have all that many that are available at all. So they are closed jump rings as well, which obviously really kind of gives you that extra strength that you need. So like Millie said just before the break, for chain mailing, they're absolutely fantastic. They're gorgeous if you kind of want to create some amazing earrings. You know, people do a lot of collar kind of designs with these now as well. And the fabulous thing is you don't need to then go through that soldering process. So you know when you have the open jump rings, to actually cause that strength and to kind of get them fully fastened, you then have to solder. So you won't need to do that. They're done for you already. And then we will bring you some open jump rings as well. So if you do want to kind of create those amazing chainmail pieces, you've got both, which is the way to obviously be able to do that. And I can explain all that to you in more depth, obviously, at 3 o'clock. But they're available already. They're on pre-order. They're right there, so you can shop ahead and take advantage. Kirsty is going to be joining us across on Skype at 2 o'clock. We've got some gorgeous kits that she'll be bringing us as well, so we'll be sort of chatting to her about that. Brand new launch of tube wire that's going to be coming up for you with Kirsty. But in this first hour, we've just got so many deals. We've got like a little mini Moldavite showcase, and just have a quick look at this here. I mean, we've got some of the biggest sizes of Moldavite that I've literally ever seen. Now, it's a completely brand new parcel that we've got in. They're huge sizes as well that we can actually see of Moldavite. Look at this, absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? So amazing sizes that we actually have of your Moldavite as well. So all of those bits we're going to bring to you as like a mini star buy showcase. Now, I just want to give you a quick look at the B clasp as well. Now, you know that I launched this with you maybe 2 weeks ago. This is going to be coming up for you at 2 o'clock. We don't have many left at all, okay? In fact, I'll put them on pre-order. I think, how many did I sell on the first show? It was about 300-ish, something like that. I have 40 final opportunities left, so these are here for you. I'm going to give you the chance to get them today. It's fantastic. I mean, you can just see the way that this, look at that there. So that just pops through, and that just, you know, really finishes off gorgeously as well. I think I've got the clasp on its own as well on pre-order. I think there's like less than 5, isn't there? It's very, very limited in terms of the clasp. So if you want to get that, I think it'll have sold out before we get to it. So do take advantage of that as well. They're all there available on pre-order for you right now, which is fantastic. Okay, so there is a lot that's coming up for you. Everything that we can is on pre-order. So if you just jump onto the web, of course, then you can see, you kind of just pop down, watch live, press onto that. Press onto pre-order, and then you can see. Now there's the B clasp. There is the clasp if you just want that individually as well. It's very limited. They'll go to amazing low prices, and the jump rings will be on there in a few moments as well, so you'll be able to get those also. So good luck and take advantage with them. Now, we are going to be bringing you the Moldavite within this hour, okay? So we have got some fantastic chances of Moldavite, which is absolutely gorgeous. There's 4 different pieces and opportunities. There's nuggets, there's the rough, there's large pairs, there's gorgeous rondelles as well. So much that's available. Now, just to let you know, the bracelet is already selling. I've actually got myself one of these. Class was sold out. Yeah, I did need to give a heads up on that. I knew it would sell out because I knew we had less than 5 left from the launch show on that. So, yeah, so I actually think this bracelet will sell out before we get to it at 2 as well. I'm just going to pop it on. I've already got one, you know, Ross. Yeah, I bought one on the first show. Yeah, do you know why as well? Because La Vienne, and we were speaking about this with this design. So La Vienne have just released their trend forecast for 2022, and on the front page of their booklet, and it's always kind of, you know, that's their centerpiece, that's their main piece, what everyone sees first, and it's the B jewellery. And what they are saying in their trend forecast is this is what everybody's kind of going to be working with. So, you know, it's very much kind of La Vienne. We're seeing our biggest designers working with the Bs now. Considered prices, the price is going to be phenomenal. So take advantage. I'll keep that on. I've actually got my own at home as well. Oh, look at these. Wow. Okay, so I have never, ever seen lava rock in this colour. Have you not? No. Oh my gosh, we had to literally get that straight out. Wow. I mean, we've got 6 mils, we've got 8 mils, we've got, I mean, they're huge. Look at these ones. What are they, 10 mil? I'm imagining they're 10 by looking at them. Wow. Okay, I always absolutely love lava rock because obviously what you actually get is you get this incredible kind of colours, don't you, size that we can actually see there as well. Now this you are getting the 6 mil, the 8 mil and the 10 mil. Are you getting all of that, or are you just getting 3 strands? You're getting all of it. I was literally just choosing one. Look how much you're actually getting. I was like, I can't believe that. What? Oh my gosh, that is unbelievable. 1,520 carats you're getting, mixed between this. So you're getting 4 strands of 6, 4 strands of 8, and 2 strands of the 10 as well. I mean, that is phenomenal. And those colours, I mean, you can either kind of showcase that rainbow effect, that amazing kind of quality of that, or alternatively, you could just decide that, you know, you want to kind of hand select, put the golds together, you know, put the greens together, and have that unified colour. But every single piece of lava rock, as you can see here as well. Seriously, that price? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're at £5 a strand. Let's not even do that. Let's literally kick off at the most unbelievable price for you. It is going to be the last chance to buy. We're going to do something absolutely amazing on these prices. Every single one will sell out without a doubt. I mean, they're a great stash builder, aren't they? It's only ever been on once before. We've got the very, very last few chances to get this. It was, of course, the deal of the day, as you'd expect. And get it at home, and you can really kind of, every time you look at any of these surfaces, you're going to fall in love with the kind of, you know, the qualities, those kind of crater effects that we can see as well. It's just amazing the way the light kind of moves off it, jumps off every single part of these. Are you ready for your price? Because we're already at £5 a strand. It's not what we're doing today. It's not what we are doing today. Instead, we are going to take this down to a half price opportunity. We are talking £2. I mean, right, so I thought you were going to get one of each size, you know, initially. So, I mean, if we'd have been sort of doing, you know, just something like that, like 4 strands or something like that, that would be amazing for £25. You're getting all of these. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Received these in the post. The colours are amazing. Not seen anything like it. I recommend to buy. Well, thank you so, so much, Lisa, for sharing that with us. I'm the same, Lisa. I've literally never seen anything that's quite like this. I mean, you're talking phenomenal colours, aren't you? You're talking kind of really sort of vivid, bold tones, bold hues that we can see with this. They are so, so striking, absolutely exquisite. And of course, we are down to £24.99. I've only got 4 final chances left now. They are well over subscribed. So massive, massive congratulations if you get them. The amount that you could actually, you know, do and the amount you could create with them is going to be absolutely phenomenal. So well done. I've got... Let me bring you this. Look at this, Ross. You know these 2 different colours? You know what this is like? They go really nice. But look, it's Leicester and it's Coventry. I'm like, they're basically summing up our football teams that we support. They don't play each other, so we just got to kind of just, you know, have that competition with our gems and these instead. These are fab, really beautiful deep colours actually that we're seeing there. I really like the opaque quality with those as well, so a fantastic vivid deep blue that we're seeing. Again, you're going to get a set of 4, so you've got 460 carats of your dark blue lava rack, all of them in the round, so we've got the 6 right up to the 12mm actually on this one as well. So, you know, you are talking big sizes. And you know, with these, you could imagine kind of just doing the simple stretchy if you wanted. I think these would look so lovely with, you know, with your little spacers, for example. They just look fantastic, wouldn't they, with your little spacers that were put there. Alternatively, you know, do a lead necklace, you know, great for earrings, all different sizes kind of available. And, right, we are already at £19.99. We are not stopping there. We are literally, it's Saturday, isn't it? It's Saturday. It's all about getting the very, very best prices. So that is not your price at £19.99. Every single penny, every single pound is about to come right out of this. So today, we're going to half it. We're going to take it to under a tenner. Under £10 for 4, okay? So you're looking at like £2.50 a strand for huge sizes. Beautiful, beautiful amount of detailing that we can actually see on this as well, which is fabulous. And I am under a tenner. Oh my word. Okay, that is literally, open your order price. You only pay that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so take advantage whilst you can. Everything about that is just remarkable, isn't it? It's really, really world class. Fabulous sort of amount of light that comes off the surface of this as well. And in terms of a colour, I just adore that, I really do. Obviously, we've got lighter blues that are coming up next, so if you would like to sort of mix and match the colours, I think both of those tones would just work really, really nicely. The kind of vivid deep blues and then the more sort of turquoisey tone hold those lines. Right, let's come to this next. Now, don't forget, coming up in 45 minutes is the last chances of the bee bracelets. Solid sterling silver that we've got there. The clasp is already sold out, but you have got this chance to be able to get this still at the moment. But I think it will sell out on today's show. So good luck with that. Right, let's give you this chance. Let's give you this opportunity. I mean, that is just fabulous, isn't it? It's one of the most beautiful colours. And, you know, I always think with turquoise hues and turquoise tones, it really is sort of like, you know, you just feel like, it's like happiness, isn't it, right there? And did you actually see the weather this morning? It was lovely. I feel like there's been so many frosts, and then suddenly today I was like, oh my gosh, the sun's out, it felt a bit warmer, and you immediately feel a bit more positive, and I think that's sort of how you feel, you know, with these, when you look at these chances, look at these opportunities. All 4 of them, absolutely beautiful chances in terms of the detailing, the quality that we can see as well, and we are, of course, going to be completely slashing this price. Now, this has never, ever been under £10. We are going to ignore that and do it today, okay? So for the first time ever, we are about to take these to under a tenner, and it is literally only for today. Today's show, under £10 first time, lowest ever price that we have actually seen these at. Taking them to a £2.50 opportunity each, again, right from 6mm up to 12mm. Look at that. I mean, it's just stunning, isn't it? The most gorgeous colours, the most wonderful kind of crater effect with the lights that are sort of going to dance off the surface of the whole of this. And that is every single penny, every single pound £1, of course, has just come straight out of them. They're just wonderful, aren't they? They are absolutely wonderful. So beautiful, kind of striking opportunities, striking chances. And that is every single penny, every single pound, of course, out of them. So today, first time ever under a tenner for 485 carats. You know, when you think of that, 485 carats is just, it's mind-blowing, isn't it? It's absolutely mind-blowing. And you are getting that opportunity, you are getting that chance today to be able to get all of these. So well done to you. Massive, massive congratulations to be able to jump in and take advantage. It is the brand new low price. It's never, ever, ever been at this low price before. We are there today at £9.99. So well done to Kathy, Louise, Teresa, all of you that are coming through and taking advantage. Not long until we come to the Moldavites, okay? So we've got a few different opportunities for Moldavites. So it includes these, I mean, they're just amazing. Gorgeous rondelles, but also these drops. I mean, just look at the size of those drops that we're seeing. They've only ever been on once before. It's going to be the last time that you actually get to see these. Beautiful, beautiful chances on Moldavites, on something that so few people ever even get a chance to see. Also, we've got the chips, so some of the largest pieces. They're brand new today that we've got these here for you. And when you think this is from a meteorite impact with the Earth, you know, that's how you get Moldavite. So you're about to own something that's actually come out of space when you think about that, which is just phenomenal. So good luck coming up very soon. All the jump rings, don't forget, they're on pre-order, okay? We've got 3 colours of your closed jump rings that we can see. They are already on the web for you to be able to take advantage of. There's 100 of each, 3 different colours, so good luck with them. Let's come across to Peridot, shall we? Let's move across to this. So we've got here something that is just so sparkly. I mean, you get to experience the most gorgeous colour, don't you, with Peridot? We did bring you a Peridot yesterday in the last hour. And they sold out literally so quickly. And that's because when you get top grade peridot like this, they do. You know what? They're rondelles, but they almost look like rounds, don't they? They're kind of verging more towards the round, really, in terms of what we're seeing. You've got 22 carats. It's red dragon peridot as well. Now, red dragon peridot is always what we tend to say is the top grade of peridot that you can see. You've got the most incredible amount of fire that's coming off the surface of these. I absolutely adore them. And with that twist design as well, you could just really simply, couldn't you, make that into a bracelet? And it's just going to look fantastic, the way the light's moving off this, dancing through the centre as well. Red dragon peridot, and we are talking 22 carats of it, okay? So with your top grade peridot. So if you are looking for that clarity, that colour, then this is going to be your opportunity. Now, we're going to take this down to £1 per carat, and we are not going to stop there, okay? Like, this is going to be, like, you know, like a Super Saturday deal price. That's what we're going to do. It's absolutely going to be something where you are going to be blown away. You know, closeout deal, that's what we are going to do. Absolute closeout deal. We want to sell as many of these as we can, of course. And that is for your top grade of peridot that we're seeing here. Today, ready for this? We are taking it. Wow. Okay, less than 50p a carat. Less than 50p a carat, that is, for your peridot. Red dragon. You know, this is not any peridot. This is red dragon. This is that absolute top grade of peridot. And you can see that there. And, you know, we always say if there's anything that you could actually sort of get in terms of peridot, this is what people want, but we never really have enough to go around. And that's 45p a carat. You know, wow, I mean, 45 pence a carat. That is where we are on this. So that is everything we can. Every penny, every pound has come straight out of that. So 45p a carat for you to be able to get your peridot, 22 carats of it. It's red dragon. Check out. We have got more of you looking at this than availability. So it's very much fastest finger first to get involved on something, again, that should not realistically ever be under a 10 of that grade. It is there today for you. So massive congratulations, of course, if you've got it. I kind of never really expected you to, you know, to be able to own red dragon peridot at these sort of prices. So it's fantastic that we are there today. Lots on the web. You do need to make sure that you're checking out those baskets to Anise, to Cambridgeshire, to New Makers, to Derbyshire, to Kathy, to Carla, to Jane. Lots and lots of you coming through on this. £9.99 today. And that is just so striking, isn't it? From the colours to the fire that's moving off the surface of this as well. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done with that. Now, in one auction's time, I am going to come across to the Moldavite, and we have got 4 different opportunities with Moldavite, okay? So we've got some of the largest pear cuts I've ever seen, brand new kind of chips, large pieces here that you could do some great wire work with. We've got rondelles, oh my gosh, I think it's just everything that you could possibly want. And, you know, when you think that there's barely any places that you can even actually go to get Moldavite, because most places haven't got it, because it's only from that one meteorite impact with the Earth that we even have these chances. It's going to be fantastic. Fantastic. It's going to be the only chance to get this now. It's the very last opportunity on this brand new parcel that we've had come in. One auction, and I'm going to bring them to you. Okay, so we are 1 auction away. Before that, let me bring you your ruby drops. Now, this is 100% natural. Okay, we've got 40 carats in this. Wow. I mean, this has got the most amazing colour, hasn't it? Look at that. Phenomenal deep colour that we can actually see in this. When you think that that is completely natural. First one sold within a couple of seconds. No surprise at all, because they are vivid deep reds. And then, of course, with the gold space, I think it just works really well. You know, I'd literally be tempted to just restrand that. And imagine that as a necklace. I mean, how expensive does that look? It literally looks like red carpet. So you could just restrand that, and it's ready to go. 40 carats of natural ruby that we're seeing. Right, second one's gone, third one has gone. A lot of you coming in with this. You have a little look at that on the neckline, and you can see it is just a really extraordinary opportunity. Now, yeah, Ross has just said, assume that there's 20 rubies. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're right. Well done. Yeah, 20. Yeah, we've got 10 left. 20 rubies. Right, we're going to get the price straight in. 20 rubies. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, on average, you're looking at around 2 carats of ruby. Some will be bigger, some will be smaller, but on average. So that could be 10 pairs of earrings. That could be 20 pendants, you know, 20 necklaces. You might want to put these onto one on each bracelet. It's totally up to you. One price, straight down, today. Oh, wow. Okay, $19.90, and it's natural. When you think less than 5% of any ruby is natural, this is 100% natural. I mean, you are looking at £1 per ruby, which is absolutely unbelievable. And they're 2 carats. That's 50p a carat when you look at it in that way. Imagine trying to get something like that for £1. You know, you could often pay that £20 price tag just for that one. You've got that opportunity for the whole strand of this as well. Beautiful as well, kind of how they've actually been top drilled there, because they'd be very easy to set, of course, into drop earrings if that's what you'd like. Easy to just kind of strand and have them there as your pendants. And they're enough on their own, aren't they? Because they've got that beautiful amount of, you know, that gorgeous amount of fire that's coming off these, with them being beautifully, actually really gorgeously, you know, faceted there as well to catch the light. We are every penny, every pound out of this. $19.99. There's only 3 final chances available to be able to get this. Lancashire, you're there. Helga's there. We've got Rutland. We've got Angela. We've got Greater London. Susie, Sarah, Sandra. I've got 2 left. That's it. There is 2 final chances available for you to be able to get this. We will sell out on these chances. So massive congratulations if that is yours at £19.99. Right, we are about to bring you Moldavite. Don't forget that the bee is coming up for you very soon. So do, of course, pre-order on that whilst you can. We are looking at very limited amounts that are available. But before that, we are going to bring you our Moldavite. It's a mini little show as Star buys. Last chance to get this brand new parcel. It's next. Wow, I mean, all of these Moldavite pieces are just amazing. They really are. I'm like, where do you start? Which do you want? Now, we were so lucky to actually manage to even get this new parcel of Moldavite, because, of course, in terms of Moldavite, it's something that happened, you know, millions of years ago. This would have been created, and it was this meteorite impact with the Earth that happened, and what that created was Moldavite. And the only way that we found out that this had actually come from outer space was by NASA. And NASA actually looked at the gas bubbles that were inside of some moldavite, and they could actually therefore kind of realise and tell us that that can't be created on Earth. You know, that can only be created from outer space. So it is that meteorite impact that's enabled this gemstone to be created. I mean, they are huge, aren't they? They are some of the biggest moldavite, some of the best clarity of moldavite that I've ever seen. So that is going to come up for you in a moment. We've also got the large sizes, as you can see just here. So very much those kind of collector's pieces, taking you as close to, you know, that actual meteorite impact as you could ever hope to do. Then on top of that, we've got a really good strand here. Actually, it's a long strand that we've got of your rondelles that we can see. So beautiful to kind of, if you wanted to pop these as well with the you know, with the some really big carat weight, isn't on this one? Wow, amazing. 4.5 carats in that one as well. And then on top of that, we've got the chips. So it's really about kind of what you want, multi-buy if you can. Very few people in the industry have ever even had a chance to see moldavite. That's how sort of rare, exclusive that this actually is. And like, have you been to those stores, you know, that are like on the seafront, and they often have like precious gemstones and like little chips and things like that? Now, I've been and I've seen moldavite that has been there, and it has been considered, okay? Really, really considered. Nothing like the price point that we are about to do for you today, because we are going to take absolutely everything that we possibly can out of these pieces. You know, you can sort of see just even from this article about that meteorite impact that we're talking about, which obviously hit the surface of the Earth that we can actually experience with this. And it is just absolutely phenomenal. I mean, even here, look at that. In 1963, Queen Elizabeth II was presented with a tiara with a natural, unfaceted moldavite. I mean, wow. So if this is something that the Queen has, just think about what we have got just there. I mean, it's extraordinary. And you would look at this sort of quality and expect these to be those centerpieces, wouldn't you? They are absolutely world class. You know, in terms of with the meteorite impact, that's the sort of thing that actually happened. Liam was around all those years ago, was he, taking that picture? He was like, no, he literally was, wow, amazing, Liam. How old are you? So you can see that just there. I mean, you know, and this is the area that actually that it actually hit. And I believe, as far as I know, because that's the sort of shape of the crater, I believe that pretty much everything that was created there has now been found, okay? So we're sort of at a point where I don't think there's more to kind of come out of the Earth. If there is, it will be very small amounts. Now, you know, you can see moldavite, of course, at, you know, considered prices. You know, that's always the way it is. In fact, these are quite reasonable prices compared to what I've seen moldavite at before. So it is an amazing chance for you to be able to take advantage of these pieces. Look at this. Just look at the quality that we are seeing here. Look at the deep colours. Look at the clarity as well, because you just don't get a chance usually to see moldavite with that clarity particularly. You know, I've brought, you know, a fair amount of moldavite in the past, a couple of shows, but I've not had that chance or that opportunity to actually be able to bring you something with this sort of clarity. And it looks lovely that it's actually faceted there as well, with all of the light that's moving off the surface of this. And there is only 4 strands. Now, we have literally just had this new parcel arrive, okay? We've only just had that new parcel, and it has pretty much sold out already. So this is going to be one of your very, very last chances to actually be able to get these opportunities, okay? Very, very exclusive. Now, when we were showing you there the town and where the meteorite actually hit, you can see the crater shape that we've got there. It's in Germany, and you can sort of see on the next image that exactly kind of where it came, you know, how that happened as well. So you can see the red, and it's just phenomenal. It is so phenomenal. So you can see where it hit, and then obviously the gemstone is actually found across in the Czech Republic. So that's sort of like the force of what sort of happened with this to where this gemstone was then actually created. And I just think when you get to own something that so many connoisseurs, so many collectors, so many jewellers don't even own, it just feels so exciting to be able to get that, because most people cannot get moldavite. Now, we've got 9 solitaires here. Every single one big enough as a solitaire for a pendant, big enough for a solitaire on earrings. You know, it's totally up to you, of course, how you choose them. I mean, you can see that there. You could easily do that wire wrapping. We gave you the chance to own wire yesterday, so that wouldn't be hard to do at all. £60 to be able to get something like that. Now let's bring the graphics straight in on these opportunities for you to be able to absolutely take advantage of this. 9 Moldavites, the biggest sizes I've ever brought to you, the best clarity that I have ever brought to you. People already jumping straight in and taking advantage of these, as we would expect. There isn't, you know, we've actually got huge collectors coming in all over for these, and that's because a lot of people have never even had the chance to see pieces like this. So brand new opportunities to get involved. There is nothing else in our building that we can even compare to this. Okay, there's nothing else we can compare to it. There's no other, Moldavites of these sizes, of these clarities. Today, now I'm going to bring in a price that you would, I imagine, think was a brilliant price at £299, because it is the fact that you are owning something that, wow, I mean, we can't get more of this unless we have another meteorite impact with the Earth in the same spot. You know, we're not going to create more Moldavite, and that is why we're at a point now where we know that there is so little even in the industry. And this is very, very different to anything else I can share with you today, because these are the only large solitaires that we have available. The most amazing clarity I've ever seen as well. And there's 9 on the strand. We are talking an amazing 3.5. In fact, there's weights on the phone lines now. So we have got weights on the phone lines right there. I mean, if you have a look at the rough, you can see that often you don't get a good clarity. You sort of get this it's kind of a bumpiness to it. You get almost like a cloudiness internally. We haven't here. It really is. I'm going to go as far as to say it's the best I have seen, because you can see right through the gem. You can see that it is an amazing amount of clarity that we can see just dancing through the centre of this. Plus, we are giving you a 4 split payment opportunity. So that's a chance to make it accessible for you. Wow. Okay. You tell me where you could go and get Moldavite at £10 a stone. Because I do not think you could get faceted Moldavite at £10 a stone for this quality anywhere else. It is happening right now. I mean, I honestly just think, you know, for example, you know what would look lovely? You know, sometimes we bring like green diamonds. You could almost have little green diamonds and then one of these as a centerpiece on a bracelet. That would look outstanding. You know, a couple of these on earrings. Even imagine kind of creating, you know, one of these into a ring. You know, just think about how beautiful that would look wire wrapped, for example, you know, around this gorgeous pear drops. You know, it is an expensive look when you actually get to see your pear drops. And never, so I've been here for 7.5 years. In that time, I have done probably 2 Moldavite shows, that's it, where I could fill the shows. And in those, I have never, even the pieces set into jewellery, I've never seen Moldavite with this clarity. I just haven't seen it. In fact, I haven't seen Moldavite faceted like this either. We don't often see it faceted. Now, okay, I've only got 9 left. I'm sorry, I'm so limited. Ludmilla is there, Helga is there, Catherine Beverley, Angela Magali. We've got a Maker in Hertfordshire, we've got Lancashire there, Carla. And that is not even your price today. Okay, I'm at £10 per Moldavite. I am at the lowest price I should be at. I've got 8 left. Beverly just got hers. I literally, okay, and I am going to go. I'm going to go to a lower price. I'm going to do it. You've got 7 chances. That's it. Every single person pays the final low price. This is, okay, another one's gone. Rutland's just got 2. Well done to Helga. You've got 2. Massive congratulations. There is 5. No one is paying this price. We're at £10 a Moldavite, which in itself is unbelievable. Because this is the best. Is it the best you've seen as well? Yeah. Have you as well? Yeah. Ross is saying barely saw Moldavite, but it's just that we've just not seen this clarity. You know, we've not seen this kind of translucency that we're seeing. It is phenomenal, and the facets that are there as well. You know, absolutely rivals the best greenstones out there, but it's just so much, you know, more rare, more exclusive than most. Okay, I've got 5. Are you ready for the price? There's 24 of you with this in your basket. And don't forget the 4 split pay, because it makes it so much more accessible by buying it that way as well. That's what I always do. Today, we are going instead, wow, to less than £20 on split pay. So you can take home the biggest sizes of Moldavite that we have at £17.49. Think of that, £17.49. And that actually makes this £7.77 a Moldavite, okay? £7.77 a Moldavite for you to be able to get these chances, these opportunities. I mean, I would love you try and actually get a genuine, you know, natural Moldavite at these sort of prices. I just do not believe you could even get one probably at that price, and yet you're getting all of those today. Ludmilla's got 2 in the basket, Catherine wants it, Magali does, a Maker in Lancashire, we've got Carla and Kathy, I've got Jane as well. I only have the final 4 chances, £17.49, and nothing else quite like it. And you know, if you do want to, get maybe the rondelles that are coming up for you shortly and have that as like your bracelet with just like one of these, you know, dancing off it. That would look so beautiful kind of alongside it. You know, brilliant clarity on all of these pieces. Just wanted to bring you all the different sort of shapes that we have. Good luck to Maker, good luck to Ludmilla in Devon, good luck to Catherine, good luck to Magali, good luck to Lancashire, good luck to Hertfordshire, good luck to Greater London and Manchester. If you do not check out now on the web, on the baskets, you will miss out. We've still got phone bidders coming in, so it's very much now or never opportunity, because I actually don't believe we will be able to get anything else quite like this either in the future, because I've never seen it before. Susan's just joined us. Even if you're the last person to join us on the web, on the app, on the phone lines, you still have a chance, because it is fastest finger to be able to confirm on this. You know, don't think, oh, there's only 3 left, I'm not going to get it. You've still got that amazing chance. There is the final 2. It's one of them where, with me seeing over 40 of you now with this in your baskets, if you do manage to get it, I would give yourself a massive pat on the back, because you've really achieved something spectacular with that. So one day at that price, we'll go back up to $89.99, of course, at the end of the show, but just today, $69.99. So hold those lines. They all come in these beautiful presentation boxes as well, which is just really, really special. Lovely way to be able to keep them. Okay, there's 3 other chances with Moldavite. If you missed out on that, you've still got another opportunity. Okay, I'm going to come across next to the rondelles that I showed you a moment ago. Now, I'm going to go up a lot in carat weights, okay? This is the biggest carat weight that we've ever been able to bring to you in Moldavite. So we are talking 4.5 carats. I mean, this is literally a whole parcel, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it is literally a whole parcel. Once again, every single one of these has an amazing clarity. Every single one has the light just dancing off the surface of each and every one of them. They are absolutely out of this world. They are phenomenal pieces that we can actually see just there, and just have a look at that on the wrist. I mean, my goodness me, that is so special. Just to let you know, with the drops, there's 1 left. A new maker just came in and got one. There is 1 left. So if you did want to create that look that I was sort of, you know, saying about here, where you wanted to sort of pop maybe like 1 coming off this, because I think they'd look really nice together. There's 1 chance of those left. So for Susan, Ludmilla, Catherine, Magali, Hertfordshire, Lancashire, Wiltshire, you've still got a chance, but there is only the 1. I do have a bit of a better quantity on the rondelles, so that's a great thing. That's a really, really good thing. So you've still got the opportunity to get in for these. Now, I think these will be the quickest sellers, because it is the biggest carat weight that we've ever been able to offer you in terms of Moldavite, 4.5 carats that we're seeing there. You've got the 2x1 right up to the 3x1 mil as well on that strand. And what I would be tempted to do is either just restrand it and have that there as your bracelet. Alternatively, you know, just take almost like a little tiny portion of this, like in the centre, you know, a section like that. And then I would, you know, restrand that, and then I would have like my spacers, you know, coming down like your silver, maybe coming down off of that as well. And then you would be able to create multiple pieces. If you're thinking about this as well, that's available on pre-order. That's coming up at 2 o'clock, so 20 minutes till we bring you that. So you can pre-order on that right now as well. Oh wow, just look at this. It's just, do you know what? The first 3 have gone, right, 4 have gone now. When you think that you are about to own a piece of history, that is what you've got here. You are about to own something that happened so long ago, that was actually from that meteorite impact with the Earth, something that NASA had to look at to actually be able to work out, you know, even what this gemstone was. So the meteorite hit in Germany, went all the way across to Czech Republic, okay? And that's where we get our Moldavite from. Once again, I'm going to offer you 4 split payments, so just to make it more accessible, to give you more chance of actually getting this, you are getting a 4 split payment opportunity. So it really does mean that for a gemstone that isn't usually accessible to everybody, because it's normally very expensive, it is going to be accessible today. So this is your moment. I mean, we've got a price in that you could expect to pay elsewhere. It's not the price tag that you will be paying today. Biggest carat weight that we have, okay? Biggest carat weight that we have, literally ready to go in terms of restranding, in terms of, you know, waterfall earrings, whether you want this as a beautiful bracelet or a necklace or anything like that, this is your chance. And today, let's just go straight under 100. Let's do it. I've got multi-buyers in. No surprise at all. I am at £25 a month. I mean, I don't own Moldavite. Why don't I own Moldavite? Because normally it's too expensive, okay? And I can't normally actually kind of afford to get it into my collection. You might be one of those people who's thought the same, and then you're looking at this today and thinking, wow, you know what? This is actually my moment. This is the time. This is the moment that I am actually going to get Moldavite into my collection, which is just exceptional. Look at that. The colours, the vivid deep tones, and the best thing is, it's not your price. It is not your price. We are today trying to make Moldavite as affordable as it's ever been. We are trying to take, you know, every single penny, every single pound that we possibly can out of this. In fact, I'm going to bring in a minute's clock, okay? I've gone up in carat weight, but I want to go lower in price. Now, in 1 minute's time, I only have 20 of these now, by the way, but in 1 minute's time, I'm actually going to match the price of the drops. So we have gone up in carat weight, so we should be going up in price. We're actually going to match it. We're going to match it. We're going to take a big chunk off of this. Helga's multi-bought. Well done to Hertfordshire as well. Herefordshire. Susie has just managed to get hers. Teresa, James, Jackie. Lots and lots of you coming through. I've got less than 20 chances available. And I mean, this is a whole parcel of Moldavite, isn't it? That you are about to get significantly under £100. So it is going to be about us taking absolutely everything that we possibly can out of this. Oh, wow, look how many of you are there. Oh, my goodness. Literally, if I could, what I would do is I would use that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight and take advantage of every single one. Because these are the last pieces of Moldavite that we've even got in the building. Today, ready for this? £79.99. Wow. No, oh my gosh, I forgot we even went lower than I expected to drop. £69.99. Okay, I was like, yeah, I know, I made a bit of a mistake. £69.99, of course, £17.49. That is what you're paying per month for 4.5 carats. And think, right, you get your authenticity certificate with this. So just think about printing that off. Think about kind of putting Moldavite into any of your designs if you do sell your bits on. And people are going to be like, it's the real deal. You know, this is actual Moldavite. It's not something that's named after Moldavite because it looks similar. It is from that meteorite impact with the earth. I've just had people buying 4. I've had somebody buying 3 there. Obviously, Rutland already got 2. You've got to be so quick if you want to take advantage now. £17.49 a month is where we are. So it very much is every single penny, every single pound out of this. Do make sure that you are checking out. We've still got the large rough crystals that are coming up for you. We've also got the rough nuggets, so you can still take advantage of those. B and bracelet coming up for you shortly as well in about 15 minutes. That's available on pre-order. You can have a little look at that just there. So you can take advantage of that. In fact, pretty much everybody who has got the first piece of Moldavite is now getting this as well. I would do the same without a doubt, because you think you get the drops, you get the rondelles for under £140 for both of those, and they will look amazing together as well. I actually can't wait for you to get this home and just learn more about this gemstone, but also to actually see firsthand the beauty of it, you know, from the colour to the clarity that we get to see as well. It's absolutely mesmerising, and we are straight down on this. Wonderful as well on split pay, because at £17.49, realistically, you could afford it. There's one left of the pairs at the same price that we've kind of put this to. One final chance available on those. So if you would like to get it, you can take advantage of that right now. Hold those lines, hold those lines. Okay, 2 more chances. And that's it. That's all the Moldavite that is available that we could actually bring to you. So we are going to come across to the final strand that we have. I know a lot of you are asking about the mixed shapes, the rough. It's coming up in one more auction's time. Oh, it's already on pre-order. Oh, wow. Okay, somebody's rang up the call centre and already managed to get some. Right. Now, this is going to be an opportunity for everybody to get Moldavite into your collection. So if you absolutely love the other designs, but, you know, they were slightly out of your price range, then this is the chance for you to be able to get this. I always think with designs like this, with cuts like this, it looks really nice to ring. You know, as a wraparound ring, you know, you just get a bit of wire, you can design something like that. It's absolutely beautiful, very, very comfortable to be able to wear. Or, of course, again, create those drop earrings, you know, have it as your bracelet. Graphics are straight in. We are about to do something very, very special. You are getting one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, something that is absolutely beautiful from the colour to the clarity, and we are going to take everything we possibly can out of this. In fact, let me bring in a prize that I am actually not going to stop at, but I'm sure you would have been happy to pay, okay? So, you know, at this price, you're well worth getting involved because you're not going to pay this. Everybody pays the same low price. But how amazing is that? Okay, how amazing is that to actually see this already at the lowest price? It's 3.7 carats. Again, it's a big carat weight, 1 to 5 mil that we've actually got, you know, in terms of the sizes of these. And we are not at your price. We are absolutely not at the price. I did say it's going to be the chance for anybody who's wanted Moldavite to get it into their collection. In fact, you know what? In 1 minute, depending on how many of you see showing interest, the lower we will go on the price. You know, we love to kind of play this game sometimes where we think, right, we want to go to this price, but if we go to it, we need to sell X amount to be allowed to go to it. So the more of you that we can see showing interest on this, the lower we are going to go on the price. It is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It really is. I love the uniqueness, the individuality of every single one of these cuts, the fact that all of them have that fabulous depth of colour as well. Again, I've got multi-buyers in. Well done to you. Lots and lots of you joining us. That is not your price. In fact, I think this is going to be the best price you've ever seen a strand of Moldavite out. Right, we've got Leslie, Janice, Margaret, we've got Kathy, we've got Louisa, we've got Greater London, Cardiff, West Yorkshire, Devon's just joined us, Sandra's just joined us, West Yorkshire, we've got James. This is 3.7 carats. I have said the more of you showing interest, the lower the price. Every single person will pay the final low price, and I'll be honest, right, Susan's there, Herefordshire's there, Somerset's, right, we're going to go low, we're going to go low. Thank you for trusting us. Due to you all kind of showing your interest there, we are doing this. I never can I remember selling Moldavite under 30. It just should never, ever, ever go to under 30 because we can't get more of this. It's one meteorite impact with the Earth. There's so little of Moldavite in the world anyway, and pretty much all of it has now been sold out, and yet you're just getting this 3.7 carats, new price range at £30 today. The colour is there, the clarity is there. Well done, Herefordshire. Well done, Leslie. Just managed to snap that up. Sorry, you're almost there. Susan, almost there. Devon and Sandra, Janice, West Yorkshire. Yeah, Ross has said the same. Lowest priced Moldavite that he's ever seen. Lowest price Moldavite that I've ever seen, and we are absolutely rock bottom at a £30 price point chance. Still a big carat weight that you can see. Be lovely if you wanted to once again kind of take, you know, a section of this, you know, just to have a little section. You could create multiple bracelets, have it in the centre, have like your gold spacers kind of moving through this. Most people have bought every single Moldavite so far. I would do the same. There's 12. That's it. Okay, there is the final 10 now. Yeah, not enough to go around at all. But what a talking point to know that you actually own Moldavite, to know that you own something that, you know, NASA looked at to realise what this was actually kind of made up of, and that it came from outer space, and you have got that. Ludmilla just joined us at the last minute. Helga joined us at the last minute as well. You could still potentially get this if you are the first person to, you know, check out on the phones or the web, but there is not now enough of these to go around at all. $29.99. I mean, that is an absolute steal deal, isn't it? It's a remarkable chance. Massive, massive congratulations, of course, if you do manage to get that. Hold those lines. Okay, brand new, last opportunity of your Moldavite. I've never seen something like this. So what we are basically doing is we are taking you as close to the rough as we possibly can. So you are getting large pieces of the rough. We have only got 30 chances available with this. They're amazing. I'm literally just thinking about how nice they would look wire wrapped, you know, kind of maiden statement pieces, because they are really, really big sizes. And you know, you literally couldn't get closer to the source than getting something like this. It is fantastic. Now, the clarity is there again. Yeah, the clarity is there again in terms of these chances. I mean, just have a quick look at this. Like, these are the sort of prices you can pay for loose stones. You know, you can be looking at up to £120, you know, £100 there for that one. And just look at the effect of theirs as well. You know, when we sort of hold hours up, so you can see that they've got quite a lot of markings internally. You know, as you can absolutely compare to this, but we've got an incredible clarity. You know, you can see the sort of prices that it can command. So you're looking up to about £120 for rough pieces. I mean, that one just there is actually quite similar to what they're showing, isn't it? Look, in terms of like the colour that we're actually seeing with that as well. Really sort of similar chance to get this. Right, it is brand new. One chance to be able to get this. It is an opportunity for you to get big sizes of Moldavite, that individuality, that uniqueness of this as well. And today, we are going to take absolutely everything we possibly can out of this. We're talking every penny, we're talking every single pound for a new chance of your nugget mixes that we are seeing. So great shapes, great sizes that we've got as well, beautiful, vivid, deep colours that we can experience as well. And absolutely everything is going to come out of this day. We've never had something quite like this before. You know, we've not had the chance to be able to offer you anything like this. We've got it today. Let's go to £10 a stone. So straight in, £10 a stone for Moldavite. Now, I was showing you online, £120 for like solitaires of Moldavite. They are the sort of prices you can pay up to for just rough solitaires. We're at a tenner. We're at a tenner a stone instead, and it is not going to be the price tag that we are going to stop at all. You know, again, that ring that I showed you, it's very similar. You know, you could do something similar like that, £420. And, you know, it's all about, you know, this amazing gemstone. The pendant as well, skillfully wrapped in solid sterling silver wire, which you could do yourself as well. Easily make that £60. We are already less than those prices, and that's for 5 Moldavites. And we're not done. We are literally not done. It is the very last chance to be able to get your Moldavite. Last opportunities to be able to get this. You've got 5 incredible Moldavites. All of them are in the rough. All of them with that fabulous depth of colour, that light that's coming through as well. And we are going to do this. Okay, I've just matched the lowest price. I've matched the lowest price, which I should not be doing. We are there today. We have literally just matched the price. I have never, in my 7.5 years here, seen sizes like this, okay, in terms of Moldavite. We've got those chances today. They are huge. The colour is there. The clarity is there. In fairness, at that price, if I was buying one thing, I would be buying this today because, you know, the fact that you've got 5 Moldavites in this, you know, all of them will be different shapes, different sizes. So if you buy different parcels, you will get to see different chances with these. This is £5 a stone. £5, well, £5.99 a stone for you to be able to get these. Catherine's got it, Herefordshire, Eleanor, West Mids, Helga's there in Rutland, Ludmilla in Devon. We've got Kathy, we've got James, we've got Margaret as well, we've got Susie, we've got Louise, we've got lots and lots of you, of course, taking advantage of those pieces. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get them. Under £30 is where we are. So we are absolutely rock bottom on those at £29.99. Lots of you still coming through. Do not miss out. Over half of the stock has now been allocated. We're not going to have enough of these at all to be able to get it. There's the final 10 chances to be able to get those. So do snap it up. It comes, of course, beautifully in the presentation box as well. So you've got that in that I mean, look at that. You give that to somebody. Gorgeous presentation box. Piece of history right there. There's one left of the pairs as well. I know how popular they have been. 2 left of the rondelles if you do want this, and there's 5 left of that one as well, where we've got the rough cuts that we can see. So altogether there's 7 left of the rough just there that we can see as well. So do snap up exactly what you want to get. Amanda, Helga, Catherine, Herefordshire, Eleanor, West Mids, Devon, Ludmilla, Susie, loads and loads of you getting Loads and loads of you already managing to get these. So massive, massive congratulations. In terms of these, we are under £30. So every penny, every pound has come straight out of them. So well done with those. Massive, massive well done. Hold those lines. I was saying actually in that auction that I think they would look so nice with diamonds. We've just literally managed at the last minute to just get some diamonds. So we've just been given some. I'm going to bring them to you in a minute. We are talking a couple of strands of diamonds. We've got green diamonds that would go amazing. Also some blue diamonds, cube cuts. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to be bringing you diamonds as well. Don't forget, we have got 3 o'clock. These are on pre-order now. I had a little bit of an issue with the system. They are available now, so I'm going to put them on to pre-order. They are brand new. They are your closed jump rings. We've got them in 3 different colours. So we've got your solid sterling silver, we've got your rose look and your gold look. And they are going to be amazing for chain mailing, you know, great for creating really statement kind of neck pieces, earrings. They are brand new. Never had them before. They are on pre-order right now, okay? They're going to come up for you at 3 o'clock, so good luck with those. You can pre-order right now. Okay, we're only 5 minutes away from the bee bracelet, so we've got the opportunity to be able to get the gorgeous bee bracelet that I can share with you just here. It's very much last of stock now. I've got less than 40 chances available on these. Solid sterling silver, beautiful class, very much kind of La Vienne inspired, where they're talking all about bees as the 2022 sort of style this year. So good luck. It's coming up in 4 minutes. You can pre-order on that right now. But we've got some diamonds, okay? We have got some diamond opportunities for you as well that we are going to squeeze in. Right, I can see already the jump rings are already selling. The silver are absolutely flying out. They are brand new, okay? We've never had them before. They are closed. Remember that they are closed jump rings. And when you think about it, what you get with this is you don't need to solder. So you know when you get open jump rings, you often have to get your soldering tool out and you start soldering them to strengthen them. It's done for you already. So it really does add strength to your pieces and, of course, breaks down the time. Now, good luck with that. Keep coming through. Okay, these are brand new diamonds. I made a comment, wouldn't diamonds have looked great with the Moldavite? And we've just been given by management 2 brand new diamonds. We are going to start first with the blue cubes that we can see here. Wow. Now let's just sit back and think about the fact that we have seen the Argyle mine closing. It's closed. Now, with that closure, that means that we have lost, okay, around 90% of the world's coloured diamonds. They've gone because it's closed, okay? They have gone. We have actually now got the chance, got the opportunity to own coloured diamonds. Now, since that Argyle mine closed, the price of coloured diamonds have gone up by about 600% just in that short time. We're seeing them skyrocketing consistently because there is now so much less available, okay? But the demand is, of course, still there massively. Now, this is brand new, first time to air. As you can see, they are really big sizes in the cubes that we've got there. A beautiful depth of colour as well, because when you look at coloured diamonds, to really get your value, it's about that depth of colour. We have it. Now, we could only get 30. That was all there was that was available in terms of this. They are just amazing. I mean, can you imagine like that put into a bracelet? You've got a diamond bracelet, even if you just took 2 or 3 of these. I mean, actually, go to Gucci. Right, first 3 have gone already, 27 left now. You know, it comes, don't forget, in the beautiful presentation box, so it looks amazing. We only put our top things into these boxes. So a gorgeous little kind of gold box with the Jewellery Maker sort of symbol on. I was looking at Gucci just the other day, and for like cubes, because they're, you know, cubes are so popular in it, you could literally like pay significant prices for 1 cube. We're giving you all of this today. And it's blue diamonds, faceted. The light that's coming off the surface of these as well is absolutely amazing. And in South Africa is where we're seeing a lot of people going to try and actually find that kind of next, you know, it's the replacement to Argyle. We've seen Boodles and places like that talking about South Africa as being that kind of future of coloured diamonds. But think about the price we're going to. Now, you know, even if we have a look here at Gucci, so this is sort of what I was talking about. Now, it's got yeah, no, it says click to expand on that, but it's got a silver cube sort of motif. It's just at the bottom, as you can see just there. There you go, and you can see that's there, silver cube, and we are looking at the price of, was it £355? Yeah. £355, that isn't any gemstones, that's just the cube shape. So imagine if you'd put a blue diamond cube into that, the price you'd be looking at. You know, you'd be just skyrocketing it, wouldn't you? Right, I'm going to get the prices straight in for you. Now, this would be an amazing price, of course. Of course it would, for that amount of blue diamonds, all of them completely natural. Completely sort of coloured diamonds that we've got there, so an amazing kind of depth of colour that we can see with those as well. And I just always think that it doesn't matter. Are they natural? Are they radiated? With coloured diamonds, it does not matter, because they do, it's just about what is the colour. Has it got a strong depth of colour? And this absolutely has. So few people ever get to see this. And do you know what? I'm going to take it to a double figure price. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this at a double figure price tag. Think about what has happened to coloured diamonds since the Argyle mine closed. 600% price increases in the past sort of year and a half. We today are taking these to double figures. Wow. And on split pay, so £19.99, you can actually take these home for. That is 1 to 2 mil on the cubes that we can see there. An amazing amount of light that's just dancing off the surface. And, you know, when you think about it, it's coming as well in that beautiful little presentation box. So you've got something here that you know is very special. And you could, like I say, I mean, I'm just picturing doing that, right? And I'm just picturing, imagine, you've got a full diamond bracelet there. Alternatively, just have 2 or 3 of these in the centre, and have them as the centrepiece, and then kind of restrand them that way. It's totally up to you how you'd like to get them. But we are at £19.99 each on these. Greater London's there, Stephanie. By the way, though, I have 17 left. They are brand new. Okay, we wasn't intending to do this price. You will have seen some diamonds this morning, similar at £79.99. That's the price that we always go to for diamonds, okay? But because these haven't been on before, we want to make sure we sell out every single one. We are going to give you the lowest possible price. It is not going to be repeated. So if you see this again, it goes back up to £79.99, okay? But today, this carat weight, this cut, this colour that we've got is about to go to this price. Oh my gosh. Oh my word, wow. Okay, £59.99, that's where we now are. So you're getting an extra £20 saving just today. Always will be £79.99 in the future, and yet today we're at £59.99. Even if you saw the diamonds earlier, £79.99, you know, we wanted to take it so much lower. It's a brand new opportunity to be able to get this. Greater London straight in, multi-buy in Stephanie West Mid, Susan Wiltshire, we've got Carla, Kathy, Janine's just managed to get this as well, and that is every single penny, every single pound, of course, out of that. So your blue diamonds right there with those fabulous deep colours that we can experience. Rock bottom on those price points also. And that is brand new today, first time ever on air. There's 3 left. It could go to Sally, it could go to Stephanie, it could go to Susan. Good luck with that. Well done. Right, I have got another diamond that's going to be coming up later in the show, which is your green diamonds. In fact, if you want it, I'll put it onto pre-order right now, so you can jump straight on and take advantage, because it's absolutely gorgeous, okay? So, yeah, we'll pop that on pre-order, but the reason I'm not going to come to it next is because I don't want you to miss out on the bee bracelet. Pre-orders have gone wild. We don't have many of these left. There's one left, by the way, of that amazing blue diamond that will be £79.99 in the future. Angela, Elvina and Stephanie joining me at the last minute. It will go to one of you. Good luck. But now the bee bracelet is coming up next. Right, just to let you know that the clasp that's been put into this, the first time we've ever actually sort of commissioned this clasp and worked with this clasp, it has completely sold out. So well done to all of you for managing to get this. I have dropped the price, so we are going to drop the price straight down. So for everybody who managed to get that on the web, well done to you. We'll set the price on the web because it has completely sold out. So this is now the only way that you can get the clasp. It's the only way that you can get you know, this design. And it is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It really is. I love it. As I say, I did the first launch of this and I got one myself because I was like, I've never seen anything else like this. Right, I had 45 left. On the first show, I sold over 300. I've got 45 left, which I put in today's show. There's actually 22 now left. So the first, from 45 down to 22. So the first 23 have sold already on pre-orders as expected. Now, you are getting 4.3 grams of silver, and you can see this. Now, just remember as well, I mean, it's ready-made. It's literally so easy to pop on yourself as well, because all you do is you just pop the bee, that goes through the centre, and you can see that opens up. So it's a really lovely little gift as well. I mean, we all love the honeybee now. We kind of know it's just needed for life, isn't it? And they do so much good in the world. So it's a wonderful kind of celebratory piece. And you know, when you look at the bee as well, look at the detail that's gone into that, the time, the effort on that design to really sort of showcase the lustre that comes out of this. It's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And we are today obviously taking everything out of this. Now, if you join me when I shared with you La Vienne's trend forecast, and it always matters what La Vienne says. You know, when they said, right, trend forecast this year is aquapraise, what happened? Aquapraise, the prices skyrocketed. Here, everyone wanted aquapraise. You know, we saw Boucheron going into aquapraise off the back of it. This year, it's the bee. That is what on the front of their trend forecast for 2022 is the bee image, okay? And we are taking absolutely everything we can out of this today. I'm getting the graphics in. I've not got many left at all. There's loads of you who, of course, are taking advantage on this. I've got lots and lots of you coming through with this. It's ready to go, a ready-made bracelet. Last time you will, of course, get to see this. The brilliant thing with this as well is, can you see how there's large links actually on the bracelet? So if you did want to, you could get one of our open open jump rings in the next hour, so in the 3 o'clock hour, and you could always pop those through these and then have like other little charms, couldn't you, kind of hanging off it, which would make it look beautiful as well, you know, kind of style it into a charm bracelet. Right, Angela has got it, Vanya's got it, Mrs. Wender's got it, Lancashire's got it, Greater London has multi-bought on it, Anjum, Jill, Susan, Cheryl, Elaine, Karen, Vivian, Hertfordshire, Karen, Suffolk, Jenny, we've got Greater Manchester, we've got Essex, we've got new makers there, loads and loads of you coming through. There is barely any chances now available, okay? Now, easily, you could pay this price, couldn't you? $49.99. I mean, I showed when I first launched this, I showed alternatives that were quite similar, and we were looking at like $79.99, $59.99, those sort of prices. So that's amazing for that gram weight of solid sterling silver. We are not at that price today. We are literally, Vivian, well done, Jenny, just got it. We are going to be taking absolutely everything we possibly can out of this. I've actually got less than 20. We can't even keep up with the numbers on the screen. It is going to be a complete sellout today, as you'd expect, and that is because it's only just been launched. I say I sold over 300 on the initial launch day. I've got the last few chances for you today. Now, Essex, well done. And do you know, Anjum, I have to say, I would love to see your collection. You know, when you see a name coming in a lot and always buys the most amazing pieces, so well done. Honestly, I'm always envious of your collection and what you do. Right. Ignore. $49.99 is not your price. Have a quick look at this. Yeah, £119. This was one I showed before. £119 for something similar. It's just solid sterling silver, as you can see just there. This one, more affordable opportunity, similar again, £50. So we're at that price already. I've got a pendant in 18 karat gold that's coming up next, just there, and you can see there £995. You know, they're the sort of prices from Alex Monroe that you could pay. It's a really popular design. You know, in rings £750, and you know, Gucci even sort of working with things like this, as you can see, price on request pieces. Right, well done to everybody who's already got involved, because they are going to sell out so quickly when I bring in the price. There is the final 16 chances. Jane, Jennifer, Ken. The clasp on its own has sold out. We've put the price down on the web, so well done to you if you got in quick enough to manage to snap that up. It shouldn't have happened. I'll be really, really honest with you. This price, it was meant to have stopped at $29.99, which I said on the launch day. We had Wayne sort of standing in, our manager, and he was just like, I'm going to go to $19.99. And he just went to this crazy price. We're matching it right now. There is only 15 chances. And, you know, I think this is just a brilliant present idea. You know, get it in your gifts, because whether you want to give these to, you know, whether you know who you're giving it to, whether you keep it, everybody's going to love this. 11 left. Jane just got 3. Jane's up to 5. Well done in Hertfordshire. Carol's just got it in Berkshire. Angela's got it in Greater London. Louise in London, well done. 5 there to Essex as well. Linda, Jennifer, Tyne, Weir, Kent. And this is, do your research, have a look at La Vienne, the trend forecast for 2022. What is it? This image. It is the image of the bee on their front page. It always makes a difference. So I would imagine the bee design, anything with bees in, is going to now skyrocket in price. We today are $19.99. And do you know what? I've got 62 of you with this in your basket. I'm so excited for you to get this home and actually feel the weight of this, the quality as well. As I say, I got one on the first show. I was like, I'm getting straight in and getting this. I've worn it so many times, and every time I wear it, I get so many comments as well. You know, people always just be like, wow, like, you know, where's that from? Because it looks so designer, doesn't it? With that real clever clasp that we've actually got there. It looks amazingly designer, and yet you're paying £20 for it today for a big, big gram weight of your precious silver. It's phenomenal. Carol, you've got it. Okay, I've got 7 left. Lynn, new makers, a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Karen, Jennifer, Kent, Jill, Karen, Greater Manchester. Got lots of Karens here, actually. We've got Karen in Hampshire. Karen doesn't say where she's from. Karen in Greater Manchester. Karen in Essex. Who's going to get this? That is the question. Lynn just managed to get hers. Well done to you. $19.99. 68 of you now with this sitting in your basket. So you definitely can't all get it. Not when we've only got 6 chances left. And the other thing I absolutely love about this, right, is you know, clasps, when they're very sort of, you know, difficult to do yourself. This one, being a large clasp, very easy to fasten yourself, which is another positive. Leaving the last 6 with you, so even if you just joined us like Paula, West Sussex, you've still got an opportunity and a chance, so good luck. Remember, we will be bringing to you as well the green diamonds shortly, so if you want to get the green diamonds, that's available on pre-order. The brand new launch in less than an hour is coming up for you as well on the closed jump rings. I can't wait to talk through this. I'm so excited about them. All of those colours are selling. The price that is on the web is obviously completely wrong. We're not going to be anywhere near to that when we close it. You know, it's going to be so exciting. And brilliantly, what you actually get with these jump rings, you get 50 pieces of the 5mm and you get 50 of the 7mm. So that's kind of how the sizes you've got. Take advantage, snap them up whilst you can. We're going to be back with Kirsty and some brand new kits right after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
I love that picture of Toby, I have to say. It's like, it's just such a lovely picture, isn't it? We are going to be bringing you these kits that we're going to be sharing with you. And now, we are having a few audio issues with Kirsty at the moment. She is at home, so we're just kind of trying to see whether we can get that connection to work so that we can bring her live onto the screens. I don't think she can kind of hear the audio from me at the moment, so we'll try and get that sorted. Just before we come across to these, though, I want to just give you a reminder about the jump rings that are coming up. Now, these are brand new. Remember, you are getting 100 altogether, 50 in each of these sizes. It's the first time that we've been able to bring you, they are closed jump rings, okay? Every single one is completely brand new in terms of what we've actually got just here as well. They are selling very quickly, so do get involved. We have got a good quantity, don't worry, we've got over hundreds of each, but I still know that there will not be enough to go around because they are going to sell out on that launch show. We're going to do spectacular prices on them, so get involved as quickly as you possibly can. Now, what we have done is we've got, it's almost like, you know, usually we kind of release our DVDs and we actually you know, charge a price for DVDs when we do them. What Kirsty has actually done is she's recorded at home her live demos of how to actually use the kits that we're going to be bringing to you. And we've released that onto YouTube. I think it's onto the Jewellery Maker YouTube. So what you can do with these kits is you can jump on there and you can learn exactly kind of how to do this, how to use them, the techniques and everything like that as well. Now, just while I wait for us to be able to sort of get Kirsty hopefully with us so that we get the audios, we've got, do you know what? Right, we've still got the diamonds coming up shortly, but I'm going to actually bring you some amazing Moldavite, okay? I've just been given one other bundle of Moldavite, okay? This is not even just like one piece of Moldavite. I've only got 5 chances, so it is incredibly limited. You've got 8.5 carats, so it's the biggest carat weight I've been able to actually share with you of Moldavite. It's all different shapes that you're actually getting as well. You've got sizes, you know, you're getting spacers that you can actually see with this. So there's your faceted pairs that we've got, which are approximately 5 to 7 by 5 mil. There is the faceted rondelles that we've got. We've got smooth rondelles as well. We've got rough chips and we've got rough irregular shapes also. So a gorgeous sort of mix that we can actually have the chance to see. It is the last chance, as I say. I've got 5. That's it. So we've just been, because of how busy it was on all of the other Moldavite bits, we've just been given the very, very last 5 chances, last 5 opportunities to be able to get these pieces. We have them today, okay? Now, you can see right from the pairs, you know, huge sizes on the pairs, gorgeous rondelles that we're seeing. We've got sort of unique shapes there as well. And then we've got the rough. I didn't realise we've got any more of these. We've actually got 2 chances of the roughs as well. Right, I'm down to 4. That's how limited it is. We've got very, very limited amounts that are available for you today. So absolutely get involved whilst you can in terms of these chances and opportunities. We are taking every single pound, every single penny, of course, out of these. Now, imagine if we went to this price. I mean, you're looking at £40 per item, which already, for Moldavite, as we've kind of spoke about, is incredible. It is not going to be your price tag today at all, okay? Not going to be your price tag at all, and yet we are going to be taking, you know, it's an even lower price. So you are getting so much. 4 strands, plus your large roughs that we can see with this as well. So you've got all of those opportunities and chances, and we are going to take every single penny. We're going to take every single pound that we possibly can out of these pieces. Already I'm oversubscribed, so there's not going to be enough of these to go around at all. So you do need to be super, super quick to get involved, ready to go down to the very, very lowest price. And we are today going to be taking this right down. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Because you are getting your 4 strands, pack of 5 all together. You're getting your rough chips as well that we can see there. And today we are doing this at this price, £22.49. Think of that, on split pay, £22.49 for the whole, for all of this. That is just phenomenal, isn't it, for the full bundle. So if you really wanted to get that gemstone that has that rareness, that gemstone that has all of that kind of uniqueness to it as well, then this is your opportunity. This is your chance to actually be able to snap that up. £22.49, and I mean, just again, like we were talking about not seeing good clarity usually in Moldavite, that is phenomenal, isn't it? Really is. Beautiful clarity, wonderful colour. I've got 2 final chances available, that's all. And then really large sizes there as well. So think about all of that sort of uniqueness that you can actually do with these as well, from, you know, wire wrapping them. You know, you might want to make them into little charms for your bag, or, you know, you might want it as a brooch. It's totally up to you. Last 2 chances. Well done, Leslie. Well done, Alison. Well done, Eleanor as well from West Mids. Joe's there in Worcestershire. We've got a new maker. I've got Carla. I've got one. 7 of you looking at it. There is 1 chance, and that is for a full, amazing bundle of your Moldavite there. Joe's just got hers, so there is just the 1 final chance left. Huge pairs, great cuts that we're seeing there. Rondelles, your mixed shapes, and of course the roughs there that we can see. It's the last one. Will it be you, new maker? Will it be Kathy? Will it be Tina? Will it be Jane? I don't know. I do not know who's going to get this, but that is going to be a sellout at £22.49 a month on that opportunity, which is absolutely phenomenal. So well done to you. Massive congratulations. Right, a lot of you are asking again about the jump rings. Let's just take another quick look at these. So we've got, as you can see, we've got the rose gold, we've got the yellow gold, we've got the silver as well that we can actually see here. So you've got all of those opportunities that you can experience with this. And, you know, you've got 2 different sizes. You've got 50 in each of those different sizes. So the 7mm that we can see, as well as, I think it's the 9. So do, of course, jump in, take advantage, because they are already selling very, very quickly on pre-order. Brand new, so there is luckily a big quantity, but rather than getting sort of stuck in the waits, take advantage right now on those pieces and those opportunities. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get those into your collection, because they're incredible. There's diamonds on pre-order as well. They are coming up for you shortly, brand new. We saw how quickly the blue diamonds sold out. I've got a brand new chance for your green diamonds that you've got just here as well. Beautiful shapes, wonderful amount of colour. You know, the light that's moving off the surface of this is just mesmerising as well. And we've taken absolutely everything we possibly could out of those. So good luck with them. Fingers crossed. Right, I'm gonna come across to this. Now we've got, as I mentioned a little bit earlier, we've got the demo for this. So because Kirsty can't be in the studio, we've loaded it onto YouTube for you. So I will share with you the way to access that. Okay. So if you just make a note of this link, so obviously it's youtube.com as you'd expect, but then you just want to write down that /watch !V the equals _ capital J D 8BT JE capital P U and then a capital U as well. I'll leave that there so you've got time to get a pen, you know, take a picture of it. I always just screenshot, you know, take a picture of it on your phone. And what that will do is that will speak you through everything. So we're basically releasing a DVD for free of these kits, okay? I'm going to show you a little bit of that. It's about 17 minutes long altogether, so we're just going to give you little snippets of it during the show, but you can watch the whole of it actually during, you know, in your own time, whenever you've got time, and that will kind of make sure that you know how to use these amazing tubes that we've got. Now, we've got this opportunity here. This is one of the kits that we have. It's completely brand new. I've never had an opportunity to see anything else quite like this. I've never had this chance at all. And you can see there is a huge amount, look at this, an absolute huge amount of this that we can see there. Plus, we've got those fabulous gemstones that's all coming with this as well. So this is going to come up for you. So that's going to be a fabulous chance to get that. We've also got other kits as well. You can see if you don't want the rose, you can have like the silver that we can see there as well with different gemstones. So a lot of opportunities. We've just managed to fix that kind of sound issue. So I think we're going to have Kirsty with us in a few moments just to speak through these kits as well, which will be absolutely lovely. So I think she's ready. So we can't wait. And of course, you can watch this whole demo for free on YouTube as well, which we were telling you about, which is going to be absolutely fabulous. Make sure you've taken a note of that link. We'll show it up again, you know, during the show as well. And of course, you can get that, and then you basically got like a free DVD that just comes with these, so you know how to use them. Right. Hello, Kirsty. Lovely to see you. Are you okay?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well. First time that I've obviously not meeting you in person, but got to meet you across the camera. So it's very nice to see you.
Yeah, it's kind of really weird to be filming from my workshop.
Yeah. I know, but you know what? I always think the one thing probably from the pandemic that's been a positive is that you can actually do this now. We're quite used to kind of, you know, doing work from home and things. So rather than us not having you on the show at all, it's great that, you know, we still can, I think. And your workshop looks amazing.
Oh, thank you.
It's a lovely space. So in terms of these kits, I think we're going to start with this one, so the one that you can see just here. So the tube wire, can you kind of explain to people, you know, what's good about this, sort of how you use it?
So copper's a really nice material to work with. I've actually got the rest of my copper tubing here. Yes. And I've used mine for air chasing. So I've literally sealed both ends, annealed it with a blowtorch, and then hammered it quite a bit to get a really nice texture into it.
Nice.
So you can make like really nice cuffs with this because it's quite thick copper. It's not going to bend or break or anything like that. It's nice and solid. You could even make men's jewellery with it. It's really nice. Yeah,
it's a fabulous colour, and we can see just a little bit of the footage from that YouTube video that you've made just there as well. I mean, it's a 17-minute demo sort of video that you've filmed yourself as well. And that's using this kit, is that right?
Yes. So what I've actually done is made one of the cuffs with the air chasing technique, and it also comes with these beautiful red stones, the little square facets, the little rubies, and I've made a prong setting with those and hung it down as a charm. So it just, the red and the copper go really nicely together because they're both such really nice warm tones.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, I don't think I've actually ever even seen tube wire on my shows before, but I've never seen it in copper. And like you say, the kind of colours just work so well actually with the ruby as well. And it's quite nice when you get something like this where you can create something that's so sort of unique and distinct.
It really is. It's lovely to sort of get those warm tones, especially this time of year when everything's so cold.
Yeah.
It's really nice to get more of those warm tones in.
Yeah, 100%. And a lot of people, I mean, my granddad used to always sort of swear by copper and having copper, and he always wore the bracelet of copper and was always sort of like, oh, it helps me, you know, it kind of minimises some of the aches and pains that he gets, and, you know, we can't ever guarantee that, but I think a lot of people like to wear copper for those sort of reasons as well.
Definitely. I know a lot of people use it for arthritis and other conditions for the joints and swellings. Again, as you say, I don't know how true that is or how scientific that is, but a lot of people do say it really helps.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like we always say, can't guarantee it, but it is something that I know a lot of people do. So if you've been looking for a perfect copper, you know, sort of piece, then this could be a chance. Now, I'll show you as well a sort of photograph of some of these bits that Kirsty has created as well. It's a fantastic, unique texture you've managed to create on them.
Yes, I've used two different types of hammer for this. So the one at the bottom is made with quite a heavy ball peen hammer. And then the one at the top, I've used a hammer that has like a flat edge on it.
Okay.
And made like stripes across it, and it comes out different every time. It's really nice how unique you can make these.
Fab. It really makes the light sort of dance off the surface, which I absolutely love. We're going to do an amazing price, of course, on these as well. And do remember, we've showed you that link, of course, for Kirsty's YouTube video. I can bring that back up for you as well if you haven't already got it. Just do a screenshot of the screen, you know, to be able to get that. And then you can go, it's live now, so you can go onto YouTube, you can watch the full demo for this actual kit as well. Like I say, normally we record the DVDs and we sell them separately. We've literally put this up for free. So it's like you're getting this kit and you are getting like a DVD for free. You can access it at your pace. You know, you can kind of come into this whenever you're ready. Now, I am going to get the price down for you so that, of course, you can jump in and take advantage. I mean, those rubies as well, like Kirsty said, I mean, they're absolutely amazing. Step cut, 4 mils, fabulous, fabulous depth of colour that we can actually see on each of those. They are remarkable. Brand new, absolutely brand new kit, never been seen before. We are straight down to an under £50 chance, £50 opportunity for you to be able to jump straight in and get this. And so you showed as well, Kirsty, that you'd still got quite a lot of the copper tube wire left. So even creating these bracelets, you've still got left over.
Yeah, I've actually made 4 different cuffs out of this.
Did you?
And I've still got a good chunk left, to be honest.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. So it does go a long way then.
It does, yeah.
Oh, fabulous. Those rubies as well, I'm just looking at them on screen. They're some of the best rubies I've seen.
They're so pretty, honestly. I just like putting them in the little box and rolling them a little bit just to see that light catching on.
I know. It's like every movement that you're seeing, like a different bit of light is just sort of dancing through the centre of these as well. I mean, literally today, what we are going to do in terms of price, we're going to do something utterly remarkable. We are going to be taking these, you know, to a price that I think you'd expect just the rubies on their own. In fact, you know, they are brand new rubies. We haven't got anything else quite like this available. And the only way for you to be able to get them is in this kit, okay? So that is the only way for you to be able to get them. Now, the guide price for the rubies alone, so when we sort of look on the web and we see what you'd pay just the rubies, if we did separate them from the kit, is this price. So you would pay $49.99 for the rubies. So already, you're basically paying for the rubies and you are getting the copper tube wire for free. Okay, it's brand new tube wire. We've never seen this before either. We've never seen the rubies before. We're not going to stop there. I'm going to get straight down. Well done to Melanie, to Vanya, well done to Herefordshire, Lancashire, Suffolk, Elaine, Merseyside, Monica, West Mids, Claire's there, Brian. We've got Greater Manchester, London, Bristol joining us as well, Susie, Lorraine. Today, okay, I did not expect that. Ross. Do you know what you've literally just done, Rush? You've just taken £30, given £30 back on the rubies, and you've still thrown in the brand new tube wire as well. And let's not forget that Kirsty has spent all that time making a demo, making basically a DVD, which has been accessed onto... What do we normally sell DVDs for? £5 and £10. So you've basically threw in that equivalent between £5 and £10 with it being on YouTube. Oh my gosh, step-by-step guide, 17 minutes. Honestly, that is so much that you are getting for the money. And thank you, Kirsty, for obviously making this as well, because I always think it's so much easier for people to be able to sort of, you know, follow things at their own pace like that.
It definitely is. It's nice that you can actually pause it as you want to, instead of something being live where you can't do that. So this, you can pause it, you can go backwards, you can go forward, you can skip a bit if I'm being really annoying.
Not at all. just you know, fast forward though. No, I'm joking. No, I think people just love it, because that's why they always love the DVDs here, and that's why I'm like, we've kind of like you've made a DVD for free and just threw it into this kit, which is amazing. It's like, it's better than a booklet. Again, just access that on YouTube. It's there, it's live already. And please do remember, if this kit doesn't sell out today, which I imagine it will, but if it doesn't, we would then obviously split the kit like we always do. We would then be selling those rubies separately for $49.99, okay? So if you want to get this afterwards, you're then paying $49.99 for the rubies. So you've got a £30 saving just on the rubies, but on top of that, you've got the copper square tube wire, the first time we've ever had that. You've got the free access to, you know, the demo that is on YouTube, all of that included for $19.99 just today. And did you say, Kirsty, that you'd made 4 cuff bracelets out of this and still had remaining wire as well?
Yes, yeah, I've still got, I don't know, I've probably got enough for at least another 2 bangles, I think. I've still got this much left.
Wow.
And you can see it's in a bit of a knot there, so, you know, there's plenty there.
Yeah, there is.
I use about 6 inches for a cuff, so, yeah, you've got a couple in there left.
And what, you know, in terms of the rubies as well, what would your inspiration be with them?
I've used one for the prong setting. So literally I've made the bangle, I've done a little prong setting, wrapped it onto the cuff with silver wire, and then like tucked it all in. Yeah. So you've got a nice cuff with the prong setting sitting on the front. Yeah. I mean, you could do anything. You could set it into the copper. It's yeah, use it in different pieces, you know, like by mounts, I suppose. And put it I mean, I always think like with any sort of facets, you can use them with anything, really, can't you?
Yeah, and they are actually some of the best rubies I've seen. Honestly, I can't believe the clarity of them and the colour of them. I'm amazed. I mean, I actually feel like you know, sometimes like what I can see to what I can show you on the camera, they don't quite marry. It looks good on the camera. They look way better in real life, I have to say. And that's why I can understand them being $49.99. That's where their guide price is. That's where they'd be after today's show. Here's the link again, the YouTube link for you. So if you want to watch Kirsty's demo, which is on this kit, it's a 17-minute video. You know, use it at your own pace. There's the link. It's youtube.com, as you can see, /watch, !V = J capital D 8BT JE capital P U and a small u. Just screenshot it on that as well. Did you receive one of the kit as well, Kirsty?
Yes, I had the silver tube wire as well. Nice. Which was really lovely. So I had that with the citrine facets. Yep. Mm-hmm. So I've made a pair of earrings with those, and they're really lovely to use as well.
Yeah, yeah. I think we've got a picture of that as well that obviously sent across that we'll be able to show you also. And once again, I mean, similarly to, they're beautiful. I love them. Oh, they're really nice, aren't they? Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I love that. Wow. Okay, we'll bring the graphics straight in glamorous. I mean, it sums it up, doesn't it? Literally is so glamorous. They're so different as well, actually, because of the shape of the tube wire.
Yes, definitely. So the tube wire itself is quite narrow, so you can't prong set straight onto it. So by using 3 pieces of the tube wire, I decided to go kind of Art Deco with these. And then I could easily set the prong setting on top as well. So you have plenty of room for the gems.
Yeah, and it sort of just feels like there's so much lustre coming off of the silver that you've got there, the 925 silver, but then also having that citrine kind of actually placed within that as well. You've kind of got that extra addition of like light and brilliance that's coming out.
Definitely, it really makes them pop, and they really catch the light as well.
Yeah, definitely. And that drop, you know, you can sort of see they'll be very, very comfortable to wear. We've actually got a findings kit coming up for you shortly as well. So if you do want to, you know, get sort of the earring mounts, the earring hooks as well, you can get that in the findings kit, just so that you can actually create that, you know, with this. So you've got the 2mm 925 solid sterling silver tube wire, 10 centimetres of that, as well as your 2 citrines that you can see there. Once again, I mean, mean, they're fabulous. I love this cut anyway. I always adore the step cut. And it's just the way that the light is just dancing through these, you know, off the surface as well. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? They really are absolutely stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours, wonderful qualities that we can experience with this. And again, I mean, you saw the price in that first kit, which was just mind-boggling. We are going to do an amazing, amazing price with this once again. Now, this first price I'm bringing in is not even going to be your price, okay? Not even going to be your price. So straight in, under 30, not your price tag today. Is it really easy to actually work with this silver tube wire as well to actually create that? Do you just sort of cut through it, or do you have to do anything else to it?
So I've used one of your tube cutters for those.
Okay.
You don't need it so much for the big for the copper tubing because it's a lot thicker.
Yeah.
But with this, instead of being able to snip it with a pair of shears or anything, you'd want a tube cutter so that you don't squish the ends and you keep them nice and round.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice and soft. It's quite thin, so it's easy to shape. It's really nice to work with.
Yeah, it looks it. As I say, I've not actually seen tube wire before, so I was quite excited to see kind of what you could do with it and everything like that. I think it's just really nice, actually, the distinctness of those designs as well. They're so different from what you've done with the copper to what you've done with this, which is fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, I was quite inspired by the gems with this one because they're quite sunshiny, aren't they? And I just thought by setting them in a diamond shape rather than setting them square, you just get that different look from it. And you know, you can just change it up with the square stones as well.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
It's very contemporary. Now, I'm going to do something absolutely unbelievable in terms of price. We are going to take these to an unbelievable low price, okay? So $29.99 is fantastic. We can easily sell it out at that price, but we are going to go to an unbelievable low price. So every single penny, every single pound is about to come straight out. Are you ready? Oh my gosh, if you haven't already got your phone in your hand, if you're not already on the app, on the web, I would make sure that you do that right now because we're not even going to be close to $29.99. First time that we've brought these, they are brand new citrines. It is brand new, solid sterling silver. What, Ross? I mean, Russ was like, this is going to be just like an unbelievable low price. I was like, I expected $19.99. I honestly thought you were going to match it. For the citrines, once again, like those rubies, you could not replace or get these citrines outside of the kit for that price. If we were selling these citrines on their own, okay, we would be selling these at $17.99. So that on its own is a £8 saving that you've got on the citrines, on top of getting that amazing tube wire. And you know, the creations that Kirsty have done is just fabulous. I mean, you can see the earrings, you can see the drop design there, so contemporary, so art deco, like she described this. And we've got the findings kit coming next, so don't worry if you've not kind of got those earring drops. We will be able to bring those to you. Alison's brought 3, Linda's brought 3, Maker and Wiltshire's brought 2 as well. Well done to West Mids, Carol. You know, it's absolutely fabulous. Would you say as well, Kirsty, that, you know, this kit is for any level? Like, it doesn't matter how experienced a jewellery designer you are?
The tube is slightly more difficult to work with than solid wire, so possibly more intermediate.
Yes.
But then, to be fair, I mean, you could literally just cut a piece of the tube out. You could put it on memory wire. You could thread it on beading thread. You could make an elasticated bracelet with it and put like little silver beads with it and use that as like a big bar on the front.
Yeah.
Anything like that. Or you could just solder a little jump ring on the front and put a charm on it.
Yeah. So actually, there's
great with the citrine.
There's almost so much sort of different things you could actually do with it, which is, I love that, because then you can really like use your own inspiration, can't you? And, you know, a lot of people multi-buying on this kit as well, so they might want to make many sort of different things, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, those citrine are worth it on their own.
Oh, no, I know. Literally, I'm like, we don't sell citrine at that price on its own, let alone with the wire as well. It's absolutely phenomenal. We have one of the kit that's quite similar, which I don't think we sent to you, but I can show it to you. It's very, very similar. So it's got petalite instead. So it's a gemstone, a beautiful white gemstone, which very much looks like our sort of finest, internally flawless diamonds. Loads of petalites in this kit, Ross, isn't there? Oh my gosh.
Oh, I did have that one. It was lovely.
Oh, did you? Oh, you did
yeah,
get that
yeah, I
as
made a
well?
little pendant with that one.
Oh, fabulous. I didn't realise, I thought we'd only sent over the 2, so we'll have a look for a picture of that as well. So was this easy to work with as well, kind of similar to the other one?
Yeah, definitely. Those stones are beautiful. They're just so clear. It's
I know.
amazing.
I always think if they were a diamond, you'd be saying like internally flawless, you know, the amazing colour. You'd be looking at thousands per one. Oh yes, we've got it here. So you've made the kind of Tiffany-esque sort of pendant with the heart design and the petalite.
Yes.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
So I just used the stone as a little drop inside.
Yeah. That's fabulous. And did you just is the wire quite malleable to actually be able to sort of create that shape?
It really is. Yeah, it's very easy to bend. I've sort of used it in a way like a ribbon. So you've got at the top of the heart, it's quite open where the hollow tube is, and then it comes down, and I flattened the bottom of the heart out. So it's almost like how a ribbon would flow.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks like that. And I'm just, I'm thinking. I just look at that and I automatically sort of think, Tiffany's, and you're thinking, well, you get your Tiffany's heart and you're paying hundreds, for solid sterling silver from Tiffany's. And with this, you've got the addition of the petalite as well there. And I know that we're going to do, from those first 2 kits, we're going to do an exceptional price. Right, we are going to go straight down. Is it petalite? Was it white? It's white topaz. It's actually white topaz. Do you know, I thought it was petalite. That's... Oh, my gosh. That's even better, Ross, because you actually thought it was petalite, which means that you're going to go into a petalite price, haven't you? OK, white topaz would normally obviously command more, because obviously this is a gemstone that has a great hardness, a great durability to it as well as that clarity that it does look very much like your finest zircon, your finest petalites. Oh, my gosh, and we are at £15. £15, they're step cuts, topaz, with a really large amount of wire that we've got there as well. So how many pendants do you think you'd be able to make out of that wire, out of this kit, Kirsty?
Well, I've used the whole length for make that heart.
Right, yeah.
Also, you can make something a lot smaller. That heart is quite big.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got a quite decent size there. So, I mean, you could do anything with that wire. You could make little rounds. You could make little hoops, anything like that, and hang these on, because you've got a fair amount of stones there. I think it's 10 altogether. Yeah, I've still got 9, so it must be 10.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's the thing. I think that's what's so lovely. You can absolutely change it all around. Fabulous chances. Well done to Derbyshire, Yvonne, Vanya, West Mids, Janice, Wiltshire. Well done to Lancashire, to Suffolk, to Janice, to Zuid, Holland, to June, to Debbie, to Middlesex, to Derbyshire, to Jean, to Dumfries and Galway, to Alison. So loads and loads and loads of you taking advantage. So you've got 10 white topazes that we've got here, all of them in the step cut with that incredible 925 solid sterling silver. If Ross had realised that this was white topaz and not petalite, I know. Literally, Ross is like, it would have doubled the price. It would have doubled the price of the kit. We'd have been looking at probably £29.99. Instead, we're at £15. Take advantage of that. I'm not going to be able to match this price again. So well done. We've got the findings pack as well. So I'll just give you a look at that, because it just enables you then to be able to make, like the earrings that we saw. So if you want to get, create those like Kirsty had, then you will need this findings pack. And this findings pack that we've got just here, Kirsty, would you say this is perfect to kind of get to work alongside these kits?
Oh, definitely. I mean, there are multiple earring findings in there. So I've just used 1 pair of the shepherd's hooks. Also, the silver wire in there is 1 mil, which is perfect for making prong settings, for the prong baskets, things like that. If you wanted to use the jump rings, they're always handy, aren't they? Let's be honest. And also the ball-ended head pins. I mean, I love those. I haven't used them myself with these, but you've got so many options with those, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It sort of feels like you're getting everything that you sort of need, and it's I always think findings packs, even if you're not going to use it all immediately, once it's in your stash, you're kind of ready to go with other things as well.
Oh, definitely. It's so nice to have these things just to be able to pull out and use straight away, that they're there. They're lovely. They're really nice quality as well.
Yeah, and always in 925 solid sterling silver, we do sell out quite quickly. A lot of the time we're kind of offering base metals and things like that. And I just always feel like 925 sterling silver just takes you to another level, really.
Definitely, and there are so many, like, especially with the amount of gems that you could use with it, it just adds that extra value. It's a lifetime piece when it's made with something like sterling as well, which, you know, it's never going to date.
No.
Everyone loves a bit of silver. I know I do.
Yeah, me too, exactly. I can't get enough of it. So it is a brand new findings pack today, especially made for these kits. So you've got 16 pieces within this, all of it 95 sterling silver, including that 1 metre of wire, which is approximately the 1 mil as well. So a lot that you can do out of that. And it's fabulous when you're looking at all of those different sort of designs of earrings that you can get, because you've got, you know, the rounds, you've got the shepherd's hooks, you've got the large drops, you've got the head pins that we're seeing there, crimp covers as well. So there's so much that you are actually getting today. Going to get this price straight in. We're going to get it as low as we possibly can. So today, I mean, just think about what you pay for the wire normally on its own, what you'd pay for each of these components individually, and then look how amazing that is at £24.99. And I think it's lovely actually when we offer a findings pack that kind of does work hand in hand with the, you know, with the kits as well, like this, Kirsty.
Yeah, definitely. It just makes it so much easier. It's just that perfect add-on. You know, like what you're doing, you're shopping at the supermarket and there's something on the checkout and you're like, oh, that would be perfect with these. Well, this is exactly what this is. It's that perfect kit that, you know, it's great to just grab and go. You don't need to worry about whether you've got certain things. You could use it for any project.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, it's always that brilliant one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, where you can literally kind of, you know, get every single one of these kits, get this as well, and you're still only paying that one-off postage and packaging, which is fabulous. So straight down on that at £24.99. So an amazing selection, as you can see, all of it your 95 sterling silver. So it is your brand new earring findings pack that we've got there, including the 4 metre of your solid sterling silver wire that we've got there as well. So massive congratulations on those. Well done. Now, just in relation to these, we've got a cutting jig, I think, that's coming up next. Have you used a cutting jig at all, Kirsty?
I have, yes. I actually used this for the silver tube projects that you've just shown. So I've got mine here, which is exactly what you're about to show.
Yes.
Yeah, it's super handy and really easy to use as well.
So this is the one that we can actually offer as well. So how would people go about using it if they hadn't used it before?
So you get a little arm here. You want that bit open.
Yeah.
And then you've got the slider here where you've got your measurements, and you'd pop your wire down the middle. And you just open this with a little screw on the back.
Yeah.
And slide it open to the measurement you want. And then you'd pop your wire down the long channel in the middle.
Okay.
Pull your lever back over to hold your wire in place. And then you can saw through either the diagonal slot there or through the straight one. So you get perfectly straight or angled edge.
Oh, fantastic. So it does it, really simplifies it. Now, we've only just got this back in. It's been on once before. We reordered it in for this show, so it's the only time that we're actually able to bring this. And, you know, you've just seen there just how easy this is, and, you know, how beneficial it actually is to have this alongside these kits. So the last time, so as I say, it was on once back in summer 2021, so about sort of 6-7 months ago. And we completely sold out on that show. So everything that we put in sold out on that show. We've been trying to get it back into stock and we've not been able to. We've finally managed it. So we've obviously put it alongside these, we've put it alongside these kits as well. Now, the price on your screen is amazing. It's not even going, oh my gosh. It's phenomenal. So we are going to go even lower than that price. So we are getting absolutely everything we possibly can out of this. And would you? Right, I've got 60 available. That's it. We've only got 60 chances available. And would you say, Kirsty, it's one of those things that you'd want to have at home to really sort of make it a much easier process by having this?
Oh, yeah, I don't see why not. And also, I mean, whilst it's classed as a tube cutter, there's no reason you couldn't put wire in it and use it as a wire jig as well. So you could put your silver wire or copper wire into it and then get a nice straight edge on that when you're sawing through it too.
Yeah,
so, you know, it's just so handy.
Yes.
And it saves you having to sort of like hold it down onto your bench peg. You can
Very
just pull
true.
that little lever across,
Yeah.
hold it down nice and easy, and just run your saw through it.
Yeah, because the worst thing I think that you can do is, you know, like you know what you're doing, you're ready to create it, and then you slip or something. You know, like if you move where you're holding something, and then you get the wrong, you know, the wrong cut or anything like this, and that would stop you sort of ever doing that, wouldn't it?
Definitely, because it's going to hold it really still for you. You're going to just put a bit of pressure on it with your thumb with a little lever, and then you've got that perfectly flat cut, and you can't go wrong with it.
That's brilliant. We've only got 40 now left. Well done to Carrie, to June, to Janice, to Rachel, to Alison, to Sandra, Miss Wenda, Angela, Vanya, Lincolnshire, Jean. Loads of you come in. As I say, this has been on once before, over 6 months ago. It totally sold out. So the quantity that we had in sold out. We've then reordered it in, especially for this show, so that you can get those straight edges, or, you know, the shape that you sort of want on the edge of these in a very, very easy manner. And it's $17.49. I always think, Kirsty, like tools as well, because you use them like for years and years and years when they're this sort of quality, it's such an amazing deal getting them for under £20.
Oh, it really is. I mean, who doesn't love tools? I love tools. Any newfangled gadget that comes out, I need it. So, and anything to make your life easier as well.
100%.
You know, this is going to, you know, you sort of saw your end and you might want to then file it down, but with this, it's already going to be flat.
Yeah, yeah. So it sort of cuts back that time that you sort of need to spend, I suppose, doing everything as well. And do remember, there is that demo that we've got, which is on YouTube, so you can see that alongside kind of the copper kit that you've got. Does this fit sort of any size of tubes and wire into it as well? Do you know, or is there?
It would be the narrower type. With the ones you've got on the show today, it won't take the copper.
Yes.
Because it's too thick.
So it's the silver.
But with like your standard sizing tube, I'd say like anything up to about 8 mil, something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
It would comfortably take really nice and easily.
Oh, fabulous. Right, a lot of you still there. I've got well over 20. I've got about 80 of you with this in your baskets. We've got 18 left. I'm sure, once again, that is going to be a complete sellout. So well done with that. Keep on coming through with it. Just a really quick sort of recap on this kit for any of you that have maybe only just joined us. Would you be able to just do just a sum up, if possible, of this kit and why you like it so much, Kirsty?
Yes, of course. So I really like working with copper because I love the colours in it, and I love the fact that you've got the option to flame paint it. So you can get in there with your blowtorch, make it all different colours. This copper tubing is quite chunky, so it's really nice to have a good bit of hammering on. I've made some nice hammered cuffs with it. You can flatten the ends. You can flatten the whole thing if you really wanted to. Use any sort of texture hammers on it. You can get all sorts of different looks, and then you could sort of bring it up to a really polished finish, which I've done with the photos. Or, as I say, you can have a matte finish with it. You can do a nice flame painting effect on it, so you get all those rainbow colours in there. There are just so many options with it. There really are.
I absolutely love it. I really do. Keep on coming through with that. Remember, usually the rubies on their own would be $49.99. We're at $19.99 for them and the copper as well. So good luck with that. We've also got the last remaining quantity on the citrine. So if you do want to get the citrine as well, so you've got the two citrines in the step cut. You've also got the wire that we can see. I'm still gobsmacked at the price. I mean, £9.99. I sort of feel this might be a great sort of starter kit for people as well, Kirsty, at that price, because even if you went wrong or anything like that, for £9.99, I sort of feel like it doesn't really matter as much.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you've got so many options, even just with the stones. You know, you could do so many things. You could have earrings with those. You could make a couple of rings with those. You know, your options are endless, really. Little charms. And yeah, if you go wrong, you just take the silver apart, you can melt it back down and make something else out of it, and then reuse the stones. Yeah,
so true. Yeah, it's sort of like a win-win, whatever. Particularly at that price.
Oh,
so, I know, massive congratulations. Loads of you still coming through on that. Remember, everything will be available until 5 o'clock, so you can keep jumping on the web, on the phone lines, and getting those bits. You know, just before you go, Kirsty, can I just mention to you? So we've got our sort of like steal of the day that's coming up today, and there are brand new jump rings. They are closed jump rings that we've got. So we've got the solid sterling silver, the rose gold look, and the yellow gold look in 2 different sizes. In terms of like closed jump rings, you know, what would you think of using those for? Would it be sort of chainmail, or you know, do you think that there's something that you always want to have?
You could definitely use them for chainmail, but also there's no reason why you couldn't solder an ear post to the back of one of those and make it into a little drop earring.
Yes,
It's a bit of wire wrapping on the bottom with a gemstone. You could also do bracelets with them and use those to connect the links. So if you like link into them with a little gemstone link, things like that, even like a soldered link if you wanted to do that, you could run that in. I mean, that would look really nice if you did something and say silver and then use the gold or the rose gold in between.
Yes.
It would give you like a really nice mixed metals sort of look.
Yeah.
I think that would be really cute.
Oh, thank you so much. That's fabulous. Really, really lovely speaking to you. Have you got any upcoming shows? Do you know when you're next on?
I am back on at the end of February, but I can't remember the date.
The end of February. Well, we'll keep our eyes out, and thank you so much for doing that and for the YouTube video that's there for everybody as well, and joining me. It's been lovely to actually get to chat to you and meet you in person.
Yes, hopefully soon.
Yes, yeah. Have a lovely rest of your day. Have a lovely rest of your weekend.
And
Take care.
It's lovely to speak to you.
And you.
Take care.
Bye. Radio, remember, the jump rings are on pre-order. They are available in 5 minutes. Just before that, I want to really quickly squeeze in a star buy on the green diamonds. It's next. Okay, straight in. We need to fit this in. We are straight in with our green diamonds. Now, this is brand new today, okay? It is brand new. It is absolutely fabulous with it being our green diamonds. First time ever that we've actually been able to see this or share these with you. Now, they are 1.8 carats. There is only 30 in the world that we can actually share with you in terms of this. I've got the graphics straight in so you can take advantage. We've already had pre-orders on these. Well done to my new bidders who's just managed to get this. Well done to Kathy and Carl. Now, once again, like I know that we mentioned this quite a lot, but you know, there has been a real change in diamonds over the past few years with mines closing. Like, we've literally seen the Argyle diamond mine, which was the most famous mine in the world for coloured diamonds, shut, end production, and that has taken with it around 90% of the world's coloured diamonds. So what we've seen since that closure is about a 600% increase in prices for coloured diamonds. And you might be saying, well, why? Well, the reason is that suddenly the demand is still there, but 90% of the availability is gone. So there just is not enough at all to go around. So obviously, prices of gemstones are always supply and demand. Is the availability there? No. Is the demand there? Yes. Prices skyrocket. And that is exactly what we've seen happen with your coloured diamonds. So the fact that we have these today, they are faceted pipes in terms of the shape, amazing vivid depth of colour, gorgeous amount of clarity that's coming off the surface, and we are going to take everything we possibly can out of this to give you the very, very best chance to be able to own them. Because they're brand new, it means that we can really sort of take them to an extraordinary price. They're all from South Africa as well. Now, you've probably heard us speaking about the fact that everybody's been sort of looking for that alternative to the Argyle diamond, you know, the Australian diamonds. And a lot of places, Boodles, a lot of our big names are sort of pointing at South Africa, going to South Africa now to get their diamonds. Now, due to the pandemic, we saw about a 63% decline in the amount of diamonds, once again, even coming from South Africa. So there's been a real knock-on effect, not just from the Argyle mine closing, but from the pandemic, the sort of lack of miners in areas, you know, not being able to kind of, you know, safely, you know, keep a distance from each other. And that's why we're seeing so little in the industry. So the fact that we have this brand new strand today is it's remarkable. Now, do you know what? I've already got so many of you there. I'm going to have to get it straight down to the very, very lowest price. You saw how quickly the blue diamonds sold out. This would be beautiful, restranded as a bracelet. I really do think that. Or waterfall earrings. Are you ready for your price? Are you ready? We are going to take this down. First time ever. It's completely brand new. We're going to take it to double-figure price point chances, double-figure price point opportunities. So today, wow, £59.99, that's where we are. That is £15 a month on this. So if you want to do split payments on this, £15 a month. We are absolutely straight down. If you've got any of your Moldavite, you'd like to set it alongside this as well. I think it would look absolutely gorgeous to really kind of get that sort of green, you know, two fabulous green gemstones alongside each other. Once again, it shouldn't have gone below £79.99. They come in them lovely little presentation boxes, and we tend to always sell these at £79.99. And yet today, we have taken it to £59.99, so expect that price to go up if you see it again. Very exclusive, only 30 in the world. But of course, on split pay, we're looking at £14.99. I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it? £14.99. Well done to Eleanor, Herefordshire's there. We've got Angus there. We've got Angela in Greater London. We've got Sarah, Susanna. We've got Tina, Debbie. Lots and lots of you joining us on this. Only the last few chances to be able to get involved. And this is a one-off price, a launch price, not a price I'm going to guarantee again in the future, because that should have stopped, as you've seen just this morning, for very, very similar strands, £79.99. That's where we always sell diamond strands at. We just wanted to do the best deals, the best prices this afternoon, and that is why we're at £59.99. Less than 10 chances now available, so we are very, very limited. Tynan Weir just joining us, Kent just joining us, Angus is there as well. So it is all down. Even if you're the last person to join us on the phone lines, on the web, you're the first one to take advantage. Do not go anywhere on this. If you are there waiting to press 1, you've still got a chance. Midlothian, press 1. Manchester, press 1. Greater London, if you press 1, Alan's in. You've got an opportunity. There is a slight wait on the phone lines. No surprise, is it, when we've got something as extraordinary, as rare as this, and at this price. There's 7 chances. That's it. Final 7 chances now. I've got about 82 of you currently looking at this, and there is 5 final chances. So do not miss out on this. £14.99 today on split pay. I mean, you'd never expect to pay £15 and take diamonds home with you, and yet that's what you are getting. Now, straight after the break, we are coming to our jump rings. None of them are going to be at that price, absolutely not. You are getting 100 jump rings that are coming to you. They're closed jump rings. There is so much you can do with this. I mean, even like Kirsty was saying there, if you can solder, you could solder, you know, earring backs onto this. You could have them as drops. You know, you can create amazing bracelets, chain mail, gorgeous what you call them, chokers as well. Things like that are very fashionable. There's so much you can do with them. And what they really do as well is they add a durability. So, you know, when you think of open jump rings, these are something that you kind of need in addition, because you don't then need to solder together your open jump rings. It's done for you, and they really have that extra durability, which is amazing. 100 of each colour are going to come home to you. Pre-order, don't sit on the waits on the phone lines. We've got big quantities, so I am expecting kind of 4 or 5 minute waits when we get down to price. Good luck, get them before.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Okay, now this is going to be so exciting. Oh my gosh, I'm literally so excited about this. So these are brand new, okay, completely brand new. We've never had something like this. We have got your closed jump rings. So we have got your silver, we have got your rose gold look, and we have got your your yellow gold look as well. We've got 100 of each, so luckily we do have big quantities. A lot of people have jumped in it and got involved as well. Sorry, more than 100. We've got 100, there's 100 jump rings in each bundle, but we've got hundreds available of each one. That's what I should have said. So absolutely phenomenal. Now, if you haven't worked with jump rings before, or you're thinking, what's the difference between closed jump rings and open jump rings? I just thought I would, give you a quick rundown on that, because we have got some open jump rings that we'll bring to you afterwards as well, because you'll probably want both to create the pieces. But it's just that we don't usually, have something like these closed ones that we can actually bring to you. Rose gold, yellow gold, we've never ever had something like this before. So first time ever. Silver closed jump rings we've not had in for a year. That they sell out and we just cannot get them back in, so it's super exciting. Now, with opening and closing jump rings, they're both brilliant and they both are fabulous in different ways. So you can see here that open jump rings, they have this slide sort of cut at the top, which can be prized open, whereas your closed jump rings, like what we've got here, they're soldered all the way around, and they're brilliant because they add, as you can see, a more sort of secure fixing to your project. Now, with these as well, once again, you can see the difference just there. So what we've got here, the closed jump ring, you have this metal loop without the opening, and these can be soldered directly onto jewellery pieces or threaded onto other components, as you can see. So that kind of sums it up. So it's a bit like what Kirsty was saying there, that if you can solder, you could almost solder, earring backs onto these, have them as drops. Alternatively, get your open jump rings, and then you work between them, but you get more of a durability from the closed jump rings. Now, so you can see as well for the open jump rings, you can see the top that we can see there, how they can be attached on, and then the closed ones, that is what you want just there. So here's just some ideas that I kind of found that you could create as well. So, if you're thinking, oh, so what could I create out of this? Well, these are some necklaces or choker sort of looks that you can create from what you've got just here. And you'd create them alongside using your open jump rings as well. Now, Wolf and Badger, a designer that I absolutely adore, and you can see a couple of amazing necklaces that they've created as well. I mean, to have these bits that are created, you're looking at £295, £145. So we always look at quite considered prices. And they're stainless steel. They're not even silver. Not even your silver. So it's stainless steel at £295. So think about what you could charge for 95 sterling silver. Significantly more than what you charge for stainless steel. This is a precious metal. Now, never before have we seen here at Jewellery Maker the rose gold or the yellow gold. We tried to find them online, myself and Ross and Liam. Impossible. Liam was literally in helping, who produces the morning show. We couldn't find it. We just could not find it. We could find them open. We could find base metal, but we could not find them closed in this. I mean, even a pack of 10 in base metal, okay, was more expensive than the price that you are going to be paying today, okay? Some of the price points we found are absolutely unbelievable. They really are. So as I say, we couldn't even... Oh, here's another couple of bits that I found as well. Because look, you can do these kind of collar designs, which are absolutely fabulous. Again, standard sort of necklaces. And with the chainmail, it's just... I always think it's just much more kind of outstanding. It's an amazing, amazing look. And, you do need these closed ones. Now, loads of you are still coming through, loads of you jumping straight in. All three of them are available on the web, but we are about to launch for the first time ever the yellow gold plated jump ring bundle, okay? There are 50 of each size, okay? So you're getting 50 of each size. We have never, ever been able to do the yellow gold previously. Now, we've got 5mm and we have got 7mm in terms of the diameter of these. There are 50 of each, so you're getting 100 within this. It's the first time ever. We don't want anyone missing out. As I say, we have managed to get good quantities of these, thank goodness. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a minute's warning on these so that you can get them all ready on pre-order. Now, you're looking at 9.7 grams, okay? 9.7 grams in this bundle alone, okay? So you can see that every single one of them, they are really, you can really feel the weight of these, the quality of these as well. They're absolutely fantastic. In fact, I'm just going to grab the tweezers just so that I can just sort of show you them as well, just so you can see kind of how much and how durable these actually are. And you can get the idea of the difference slightly of the sizes that we can see as well. As I say, they are brand new. We've never, ever, ever done anything like this before. And what is brilliant about these, look at them there, I find it slightly 20 seconds. What is so good is you then don't need to do the soldering. So you don't need to solder together your open jump rings. You don't need to, worry about them not being durable enough. You've literally got this here. They are so fantastic. We've never done them in yellow gold over silver before. We've never done this. It's the first time ever. We can't find any alternatives on the web that we can compare to this. There's just nowhere we can even go to get them. And yet you are getting this chance today, okay? You are absolutely getting this chance today. The graphics are in, the phone lines are so busy. I really would get the silver as well at the same time while you're coming in with this, and the rose, because all of them, everyone's just snapping them up. Now, should we just go through that quote that you actually saw? Should we just kind of come to that? Because we couldn't even find any yellow gold, okay, online. Wasn't possible. We couldn't find any of the rose gold online at all, but we could find silver, which was similar, okay? So I'm I'm just going to show you the price that you'd pay for what we'd be bringing you for the silver. Remember, of course, yellow gold over silver is always more expensive, okay? So this is for the silver. So this is from Cooks and Gold that we can see there. Cooks and Gold, the 7 mils, the same as ours. They're £11.10 per 10. So you're looking at £55.50 for the 50 that we're bringing you. The 5 mil, 9.36, so you're looking at £48.15. Add that up, you're looking at £103.65, okay? That's what you'd pay, and that's for the silver. So you always know that yellow gold over silver always commands a higher price than just silver as well. So, you know, where would we be? So you know what, straight away, let's beat it. Let me immediately take this under 100. So I'm beating the price elsewhere you would pay for the silver immediately. And I'm going to let you know we are nowhere near to the price that we are going to go to. Nowhere near to that price whatsoever. So 50 of the 5 mil there, 50 of the 3 mil that we're seeing as well. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely exceptional. Susanna's got this, Vanya's got this, Miss Wenda, Jenny, Anne, Anjamin Essex has got these, Paula, Marion, Margaret, Gillian, Alexandra, Anna, we've got Essex, Jackie, we've got Grace of London, we've got Hertfordshire, Susie, Louise. Oh my gosh, so, in fact, 60% of the stock is gone. Okay? 60% of the stock is gone. This is going to be a one auction, okay? It is going to be a one auction opportunity for you to be able to get these, because today we are going to half that price. Nowhere else that these are available. We couldn't find an alternative anywhere else. We don't have any more. It's the first time ever at Jewellery Maker that we have actually commissioned these. We're better than half price of those that we found in silver. Better than half price of what you'd pay in silver. And you know, this is 100 of these. You know, just think about how you are going to use these. You know, we are looking at 50p per closed jump ring. You know, I've showed you as well the amazing kind of designs you can do with this, the chain mailing. If you can soldier, absolutely, you know, do these as earring posts. You can have these as amazing drop earrings. You can gorgeously kind of pop these onto chains as well to then drop your pendants off. There is literally so much you can do. And I think with those two sizes, it really gives you that sort of adjustability, doesn't it, as well? So you've got that way that you can kind of graduate the sizes in an absolutely phenomenal look and chance with these, and you can see them there alongside each other. They are fabulous, right? So many of you still coming through. We are down, 75% of the stock has gone, so 3/4 of the stock has now gone at $49.99. And the best thing about that price is it isn't your price, okay? It isn't your price. Now, I do need to let you know, in fact, I'm going to show you how many we've got left, 29, that's it. Ross, I mean, we could have easily sold out at this price, easily, and we were told, like, by management directly, they didn't want us to hold them higher. They didn't want us to be like, oh, let's just make more profit because we knew they'd sell out. It's not how we work at Jewellery Maker. You know, if we get a great deal when we buy something, we will pass that on to you. So that's what we're going to do. We're still going to that really low price. You know, you're getting 100, 9.7 grams, 2 different sizes, 50 of each size. And remember, yes, you've probably seen open jump rings in the past. The open jump rings are great because you can actually slot them into these. You kind of want them to work together in many cases for chainmail, but open jump rings don't have the same durability as closed jump rings. These are much stronger. You know, closed are always more expensive because of the fact that they're durable and because the soldering's been done for you, in essence. So you don't then need to get your soldering out and solder, you know, that open closed once you've kind of put it into place. It's done already. So the price always goes up, apart from today when we are bringing them for the first time ever. And do your own research, okay? Because we couldn't find any yellow gold plated online. We couldn't find any. We found sterling silver, and for what we have here, that was coming in at a price of $103.65 if you wanted to buy them online. That was for sterling silver. We couldn't even find a price alternative to yellow gold. We know. How many years has Jewellery Maker been around? 11 or 12? So 11 or 12 years Jewellery Maker's been around. I'm sure somebody at home will probably be able to tell me. So it's been around for many, many years. And in that you know, 11 years, so we're into our 12th year. So in May, we're going to be celebrating our 12th birthday. So, you know, in over 11 years, we've never done this. That is so rare. There's 18 chances to go. Are you ready? Because we are going to take this price right down. Jackie, Natalie, Maureen, Rita, Lisa, Sharon, Queensland. We've got North Yorkshire, Belfast. Good luck. It's taken us 11.5 years to get these in. It could be another 11.5 years again. The whole quantity has been put straight into the show. There is only now 17 chances. Oh, wow. £39.99. I mean, what is that? What is that per jump ring? Like £3, like 39p? Yeah. 40p, oh my gosh, 40p, they're absolutely flying. I've not got enough of these to go around. Less than 40p for a closed jump ring. There is only 10, oh wow, 9, I don't know, people are still joining us on the web, on the app. Anita's there, we've got Sean joining us, New Maker, Tina, Jackie. If you press 1, fingers crossed you'll get one of the last ones. On the web, on that, yeah, they're going to sell out. On the web, on the app, I don't know who's going to get them now. All I would say is if you're waiting to see if you get one of the last ones, add on the silver or the rose if you want them. They're all going to sell out as quickly as this. So, you know, the last thing I want is you sit back and then you don't end up getting them at all. Oh, an amazing message from Liz. So useful, especially when adding charms to bracelets or dangles to earrings. I'd add at least £1 for each 925 silver jump ring. Wow. So that's £100 in essence we're adding to each thing, and we're at £40 for 100. That's phenomenal. There's only 3 chances left now. Thank you for that, Liz. And for any of you that know how you'll use them, let me know as well. Please send in live messages like that. We love to hear from you. 120 of you have these in baskets, and there's 3. If you manage to get them, give yourself a massive pat on the back. I think they're probably sold out. If not, there's one left. We'll give you an update if there is any that of course are available at the end of the show. Okay. Lots of you asking about the silver. I'm going to bring that up in one auction, but you don't need to wait for that. In fact, I would encourage you not to. I'd really encourage you to shop ahead and go on the web and pre-order, because just when you have a look at the silver, you can just see, can't you, with the silver, it's the lustre on them as well. They're absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver, always so popular, and like Liz said, you're adding another £1 on for a sterling silver jump ring onto each piece, each one you use. So, wow. You now know that we're going to be looking at like £40 or under prices, aren't we? So we're not going to be doing like £100 odd like you would online. Right, how about the rose gold? Again, can't find them. Cannot find these on the web. So there is no other alternative at all to this, okay? No other alternative whatsoever for us to be able to bring this. I'm going to give you a minute's warning. Let's just bring a minute's warning straight in, and then I will bring the graphics live for this auction. So, jump onto the web. Absolutely take advantage whilst you can. And at the moment, I feel like with rose, the rose gold look, we're sort of finding that this is very fashionable, aren't we? It's very much on trend, this colour at the moment. So if you are wanting to create pieces that are beautifully fashionable, very, very contemporary in their look, then I'd say this is the colour that you would want to go for, because we've seen a lot of celebrities wearing this colour as well. I would be inclined, if I could and if I could afford it, I'd be inclined to get all of them. I think the yellow gold's gone now, but I'd be inclined to definitely get these and the silver, because we've never had them in 11.5 years, the closed jump rings, the rose gold or the yellow gold. I don't know if we will ever get to see them again, how long it will take us to bring them back in. So, you just want to take them while I've got big waits on the phone lines already. There's 4 seconds and it will go live. Rita is already there. New Maker is there. Belfast is. Sam is. Falkirk. We've got Debbie and Carla and Karen. Lots and lots of you coming through. Again, you are getting a huge quantity. We've got a good quantity, thank goodness, with these. So you have got the chance here to be getting the 5 mils. You're also the chance to get the 7 mil that we've got. We've never seen the rose gold before. Incredibly fashionable. I mean, imagine sort of, interlinking this. And I feel like this is the colour, probably above all of them, that has grown the most in popularity over the last few years, really. We're seeing a lot of our sort of top, exclusive designers and, sort of working with this colour palette as well. And, again, just to give you an idea of the size of these, I mean, you're getting 100. You are getting 100, but you can see with that, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? The lustre that's coming out of this. The price we're doing now. We're going to match the yellow gold price. Angela, Gillian, Jane's got them, Anne's got them, Natalie, Lancashire's multi-bought, Sabine and Karen, Tina, Barbara, Dee's there, Essex, Kent, Bristol. Every single person pays the same low price, so we're going to take these down to $39.99. We are absolutely matching that price. Remember, to get the equivalent amount of silver, so not even with the rose over, online, we are looking at £103.65. That is the price you'll be looking at. So we are already under that, and we're going to take them today to $39.99, and then we will do our finale opportunity with the silver. I mean, this makes them just like £1 each. You know, the price online, so you can see my little quote here that Ross has written out for me. You'd be looking at just over £1 each, but that's a great price, isn't it? Let's be honest. Just over £1 each for a closed jump ring is amazing. We're taking ours to 40p a jump ring, and this is rose gold over silver in terms of what we've got here. Rose gold over silver. To Karen, you're there. Bristol is there. Tina is there. Dee in Essex. We've got Nottinghamshire, Carla, Karen. That is amazing, Ross, isn't it? It really is. And you know, people have waited 11.5 years with us at Jewellery Maker to do this. Let's just once again move across, if you don't mind, on my presentation and just show you the kind of things you could create. You know, these sort of beautiful designs. You know, things like this that Wolf and Dadger are doing. They're selling them on for £295, and that's for stainless steel. You know, no silver in that. You know, beautiful looks like this. You can do these fabulous collars. Like we got the message just in live as well. Fantastic for joining your charms onto. Amazing for earrings if you want to solder backs onto them, or you want them drops as earrings. There's so much you can do. And with the closed jump rings, they are so durable as well. So you get this amazing strength. You know, you get this gorgeous strength, this gorgeous durability that we get to experience. We are right down at £39.99. Karen's just got in a multi-bought on that as well. Joe and Sharon are there. We've got North Yorkshire, Bristol. We've got Essex, Dee, Tina, Louise, Carla and Kathy. Janine's just come in and joined us on them as well. And that is a full 100-piece bundle of your jump rings, closed jump rings there at that phenomenal price. Right, I've got less than 10 chances now available. Once again, they are going to sell out. So it is fastest person first to get involved now. Lisa's just joined us. Joe has, Sharon has, Tina has, Dee has. We've got Teresa, we've got Denise there, Stacey's there, Joe's there, Carla, Karen, Lou in London's just joined us. 5 chances. I don't know. Whoever checks out first on the web and the app, I'm going to leave the last couple with you. There's too many of you there for those. Right. Okay, now Ross knows as soon as this comes live, he's ordering them for me. We are not allowed to kind of order before it becomes the same chance as you guys at home, because then it's like, as fair as it is, these are the ones I've been waiting for. I don't know about you, but for me, silver's my favourite. Silver's what I absolutely adore. And I just think, you know, what I really want to do, so you know, I've already got, you know, it's great to get the open jump rings that we can bring to you afterwards as well, but it's that Wolf and Badger one. I want to recreate that look myself and actually, you know, recreate it, but in your solid sterling silver. And it will be really easy for you to be able to do that as well, because you can, and I love the 2 sizes we've got, because you have the smaller sizes at the top, you know, and then kind of lead down. And all I would do with that is just get your open jump rings and kind of interlink the closed and the open jump rings with these, which is going to be absolutely phenomenal. Now, let me just come back to this quote that I've been talking about. I can probably bring it to you live on the web, actually. So this is Cooks & Gold, and we could find very similar closed jump rings at Cooks & Gold. They were the most similar we could find, because you can see they're the 7mm diameter, so the same as what we've got just there. £11.10, and that's for 10 of those. So obviously, if you do £11 10 by 10, that's £55.50. Okay, then if we look for the 5mm, so the slightly smaller ones that we have as well, and you can find those on there as well. So the 5mm, we're looking at £9.36, you know, for 10. Okay, for 10. That means that we're looking at £48.15 for 50, like what we're doing here. So if you add those two together, so 55.50, add £48.15, you can see this would be the price on Cooks & Gold to get, you know, as closely as equivalent as we can. Okay, it's the most similar to what we can bring to you. £103.65. Now, we've got the biggest quantity, you know, of these, almost 200 chances available. A lot of them have gone on pre-order, okay? A third, in fact, just over a third has gone on pre-orders already. You know we're not going to match that price. You've seen what we've done already on the rose gold, on the yellow gold. We're not going to sit here and go, right, do you know what? That's a brilliant price. Let's do ours at £100 and that seems fair. It's Jewellery Maker. Because we have commissioned so many, because we've commissioned like 200 of these, what it means is that we can do an extraordinary deal. Now, jump straight in. I'm going to give you a minute countdown. The graphics will come live. we've had over 50 messages in asking when we were bringing these, what time are they on. It is the most popular on pre-order as expected, with it being your solid sterling silver as well. The auction will open in 45 seconds. If you are on the web or you are on the app, then what I would say is jump straight on and take advantage, of course, whilst you can, with these as well. Now you can see beautifully, if I just kind of get, you know, the different sizes of both of these alongside each other, and you can just see the quality of these as well. You know, look at the shine, look at the luster that's coming off the surface of these. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They really are. They are absolutely stunning in terms of what we can see just there. And you know, they're just fantastic. And remember, right, we're going to bring you some open jump rings afterwards as well. All you'd need is flat nose pliers with them. You open them up and then you interlink them into each of these. Now, are you ready? Are you ready? The graphics are in, okay? The graphics are in. This is the time to dial. Okay, loads of multi-buyers are already in. We have done closed jump rings at Jewellery Maker once before, over a year ago. It's taken us over a year to actually have the chance or the opportunity to be able to bring these to you. Now, when we first launched them over a year ago, we sold a bigger quantity in that auction than we have available today. A bigger quantity than we actually have available today. Now, even though I've got 160 available, that isn't going to be enough. I honestly think if we had 1,000, we'd sell them out. You know, that's what I wish we could have commissioned. There wasn't enough to do that. You know, that's what I would have expected. Angela's got 2. Jane's got 2. Lancashire's got 2. Anne and Stephanie and Jacqueline have got them. Anna's got them. Lorna's got them. Karen, Rita, Jackie, Sussex, Wiltshire, Sian. We've got Kent and Gail. We've got Shropshire. We've got Barbara. We've got Susie. We've got Louisa. In fact, do you know what? Can we just bring in £100, which is slightly lower than that quote that we saw online? Because I'm just going to bring that. You know we're not going to go to this price, but it's just because, once again, if we have a look at this quote, okay, if you went to Cookson & Gold and got something very similar, we've priced it all up for the 7mm, the 5mm, for 100 of them, you're looking at 103.65. We're under 100. We could happily stop at that price and go, we're doing a great deal. We're not going to do that. We are going to be taking everything we can out. Karen's just got 3, Dawn's just got 3, Angela's just got 2, Jane's just got 2. You know, it's a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. We are nowhere near the price that we are going to do. You know, you've seen the prices we're doing already. They're absolutely amazing. You know, we've got a huge drop to come into this, as you know. Big quantity, thank goodness, flying out very, very quickly. We're going to get it straight down to that price tag today. So today, £39.99. That is for 100 of these. You know, 100 of these. Everybody pays the final low price. If you haven't ever worked with jump rings before, they're so, I find them very therapeutic actually to work with as well. You know, kind of when you do chainmail, when you kind of join bits together, it's really therapeutic, kind of building those pieces up, you know, creating amazing drops on the earrings, gorgeous kind of, you know, necklace pieces as well. And especially today when you are getting this, I mean, look at this, Alison just getting 2 as well, well done. Nearly everybody is coming in and multi-buying. Gillian, Anjum, Jenny just got yours, West Mids just got them as well, Sally Ann, Leslie's just got them, City of Bristol getting 2, Yorkshire's in, Suffolk's in, we've got Wiltshire in, Miss Wender's just got theirs, we've got Louisa, Kathy, Carla, James, we've got Monica just managing to get them as well. Absolutely phenomenal. Now I'm just gonna show you as well, just kind of just now. So this is what you can do if you kind of want to build up pieces. You would want your flat nose pliers to actually close them up together properly, but you can see the difference here of you know, the open jump rings. Now with open jump rings, you've kind of got to do the work yourself, so you can see that you can join them in, but then to get the strength of these, you're going to have to do the soldering. So that's why we always kind of command higher prices, you know, on our closed jump rings. But you can see how quickly that we can actually kind of start creating an absolutely gorgeous piece. So you get this wonderful creation. Plus, the silver is the most popular. Look at that. I mean, in seconds, I'm starting to create like a fabulous drop design. You know, it's just absolutely lovely to see the mix as well. Now already, £39.99 I would sell out at. I would sell out. Over half the stock has gone. We are not doing that price. Not that price today on silver, okay? Let me show you how many's left. That's it, 67. They're all going to sell out today. £39.99 is not even going to be your price today. Get it into your... In fact, In fact, let me just wander over to the screen if that's possible, because I just want to show you. We don't need to take the price any lower. You can see that we've literally filled our screen with names. You know, this is as many as we can fit onto the screen at the moment. And we across those three, all of this, you can see these are the people who already managed to jump in. We've got 2s, 3s, 3s, 3s. People still wanting to come through, take advantage. We could easily sell out at this price, but we wanted to do you the absolute best opportunity on silver. That is what we are about to do, okay? You are getting 100 closed jump rings, amazing durability, and $39.99 is not your price. In fact, I'm going to give you a minute warning, and then I'm going to take them even lower, okay? So this is the moment where if you want these, get them, because the last thing you want to do is wait for this minute, wait for the extra price crash to come in, and they've already sold out. And that could well happen by how many of you are, of course, joining us on the web, on the phone lines as well. This is one of those moments that we have waited over a year to be able to bring to you. We've not had closed silver jump rings in over a year. We've never had the rose gold or the yellow gold. You know, if you've managed to get all of them, do you know what would look so nice as well as interlinking all the colours? You know, kind of working with them all on drops. It would just be absolutely fabulous. So absolutely take advantage whilst you can. You know, you can create the most gorgeous pieces and so easily as well. You know, all you would need to do, say for example, if you just wanted a beautiful drop, then you could literally just get, you know, a few of these bits, and you could think, right, I'm going to mix and match, you know, some of the sizes. Let's do this like this, and suddenly you can see within a second you can get the open jump rings to kind of match with these. Look at that. That's took me like seconds. You just need to get your flat nose pliers to close them up, and look at that. Look at that. Imagine just popping that onto an earring or onto a necklace. Are you ready? A minute's gone. Price is going lower. Absolutely phenomenal. It's a pack of 100, 2 different sizes, 5mm and 7mm that are available for you today. Oh my gosh, the lowest auction price. The biggest quantity, the busiest, and we've gone lower. We should have matched the price on all of them. We just felt that because, you know, we know that what we've got here is solid sterling silver. We've seen how popular it is. Now, let's just think about this as well. So 34, let's double it. That's looking at £70. You're looking at £105 if you wanted 300, okay? So if you've bought, you know, in fact, if you bought the yellow, the rose and the silver, that would cost you 80, 90, 100, 110, £115. £115. Well, online, and that's for 300, online, you would be paying, just for the silver, £103.65. I mean, you can get almost 3 sets, 300 of the silver for that price. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh my gosh. £35 today. They are amazing sizes as well. They tend to be the most popular sizes for jump rings when you get the 7 and 5, because of the fact that they work for chain mailing. You know, they work gorgeously on earrings, on pendants. Do make sure you're checking out to Nina, Susan, to Lynn, to Mark, to Olu, to London, to County Antrim, to Lynn, to Sally Ann, to Kent, to Barbara, to Terry. I can't guarantee these for you now. There is only 30 chances left. Rita's just got 2. Jackie's just got 2. Anjum's come back in and got another. Kent has got 2. Well done to you. Greater London and Sandra and Cheshire, Tyne and Weir, Sabine, Margaret, Paula, Gail, Jenny. And I can honestly say to you, I mean, I'm quite... sorry. I'm quite new to like the whole sort of jewellery making game, right? So there is things that our amazing guest designers do, and I can't do that, okay? I can't create those things. I can create this chainmail. I can create pieces with this. It's a really easy kind of starting way. There's loads on YouTube. You know, there's loads of videos that you can get from our own site elsewhere. There's loads of kind of demos online, and they very quickly come together with your open and your closed, you know, your open and your closed jump rings as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. Now, just to let the call centre catch up, because we have got a few waits on the phone lines at the minute. You know, I've got over 100 in baskets at the minute, and I've only got 15 chances left. Just to let the call centre catch up, I'm just going to let you know what's coming up at 3 o'clock tomorrow as well. And then I will come back to this. And, of course, I will come to the open jump rings and everything else as well. So do take advantage right now on this. Have a look. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. And do you know what? With any, really, it works a bit hand in hand, because bracelet kits, You could always use this if you want to create something a little bit different as well. Oh, wow, okay, so that is tomorrow at 3 o'clock. We are down to the last couple of chances. I think I've got 8 chances left now with these. If there's any left, I will come back to them just before the end of the show, okay? So you can keep coming through on the web, but I just don't want you to miss out. Now, should we come to the open jump rings? Yeah, let's come to them. So I've got a couple of opportunities with the open jump rings. So I've got the 7, 2 different sizes. What size have I got? The 7 and 5. Right, let's start with these. So let's start with these chances and opportunities. So this is the inner diameter that is the 7mm, so slightly bigger with the inner diameter being the 7mm. Now it's a pack of 50, and you know, like I was showing you here, you can create with the open jump rings. What's brilliant about them is just use your flat nose pliers. I'm just doing it with my fingers because you can, but to actually, you know, make them secure, you need to use your flat nose pliers, just push them together. But I was just showing you how you can kind of interlink them very easily. So you almost want to go closed jump ring, open, closed, open to be able to, you know, create these pieces. And you can make amazing, amazing designs, as you can see there. They're fabulous on earrings. They're fabulous for charms as well. You can do full chain if you want to. Of course, $72.99 is not your price tag at all with these. So it is going to be a fabulous, fabulous chance to get them. 50 opportunity. Open jump rings, you know, get the open alongside the closed jump rings that we can see as well. Absolutely add these to your order whilst you can. In fact, Right, okay, you'd expect me to match the price, wouldn't you, at 34, well, I suppose there's 50 of these, so, you know, but, you know, $34.99, you'd be thinking would be a great price with them being larger pieces, but we are going to get straight down to this price. 50 chances, absolutely add it to your order. They work so well together, and that kind of, you know, joining them together is phenomenal. Today, $17.99, that is where we are. $17.99, amazing size as well, with them being the 7mm and the inner diameter that we can see with these as well. Solid sterling silver, and you've sort of seen how I've been sort of like popping the closed jump rings into the open jump rings as well, and it really is. It's amazing the pieces you can create. It's also something that I always think you just need these in your stash, and they always sell out. We're then always waiting for them to restock and everything like this, and yet you can get them today at £17.99 for 50. Wonderful amount of luster that's on the surface of these. Every penny, every pound, of course, straight out of them as well. And if I just sort of show you one here, obviously you usually use your pliers, but you can just see, you can very easily obviously open those up. And then, you know, if you wanted, you know, like say, for example, if you've got the yellow gold, we might have one left, I'm not sure, but you know, if you wanted to sort of mix and match the kind of colour palettes as well on these, you could do, which would look, I think, just absolutely amazing, you know, to kind of like, you know, make gorgeous creations, like stunning little drops for earrings, you know, you can solder your backs onto these. There's just so much that you can actually do, and you can just see how easily you can kind of start making designs by interlinking them as well. It's really enjoyable. And then just your flat nose pliers to kind of join together, you know, the proper sort of like the gap that you've got there, just that nothing kind of falls off. But I mean, they look Gucci, don't they? Just by doing that, you know, get your earring back on that. Use your findings pack from earlier to kind of pop them on. You've got that Gucci-esque feeling for these amazing like low prices that we've got, and we're at 7. Are you? You're quite proud of me, Ross. Thank you. Thank you. No, Ross is like, oh, you know, you've convinced me that you like a mix of colours. I know, me too. Well done. I'm going to come to one other chance for your open jump rings. So we've got here once again a pack of 50. Now these are the 5s that we've got in terms of these. Once again, you're going to get loads of these. You can see gorgeous amount of luster that we're seeing. A lot of the time, we only ever have in stock our you know, base metal. A lot of the time we don't have the chance to actually bring you our solid sterling silver. We've got them here today. It's a size that's always very, very popular. We're going to do something really, really special with these, you know. We're going to do something so special. You're actually going to be quite amazed by this because, oh my gosh. Okay, this is your moment. So if you want to get your open jump rings to go alongside your closed jump rings that we've just brought to you, then this is the way to do it, absolutely. It's going to be an open your order price. You know, if you haven't already bought today, order right now. You can see those ones there just interlinked together. Right, okay. It's going to be like a special... In fact, we're going to go almost like what you'd expect base metal at, aren't we, in this price? Under a tenner, under £10. I mean, that is less than 20p per jump ring. Less than 20p per jump ring. You know, we've showed you the sort of prices you can pay for jump rings elsewhere. That is less than 20p. Every bidder is multi-bought. Mark's got 2, John's got 2, Karen's got 2, Jane's got 2. Everybody is multi-buying. It is, of course, that one-off poster and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And you really do, to create those big looks like I showed you from like Wolf and Badger, for example, you need the open jump rings and the closed jump rings. You know, we've waited over a year to get the closed jump rings in solid sterling silver on. It's taken us 11.5 years to be able to bring, you know, our yellow gold, our rose gold, and whenever we have this size of our open jump rings, it sells out so quickly. Look, this is the look that you could create by having those open and closed. So mix them together. I've showed you the way that you just join them together. It's very easy. You then either use your flat nose pliers to close these open jump rings, or you can solder them, and it's done. And that's stainless steel, £295. We're right down. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Keep on taking advantage. Hold those lines. We've got so much that we just want to fit into this hour as well. So hold those lines whilst you can. Okay. Let's come across to our bolt ring class, shall we? So we've got here your 8mm bolt ring class. So if you are going to create a look like what I was showing you just there, you'll want your clasp as well for the back. Once again, they're solid sterling silver. In terms of bolt ring class for me, this is my favourite size that we actually have. The reason is they're slightly bigger than the norm, so slightly bigger than like the 6mm that we see a lot. So I just think they're much easier to actually fasten and open, as you can see. Now, I'm going to bring the price we normally sell these on, these out for a pack of 10. So, I'll just share that with you. So £7.99 is the normal price we'd go to. But you know what? We're doing really special prices like we just did on the jump ring. So let's do it again. I'm going to ignore the price they normally are and take it even lower. So you are about to get a pack of 10, not at £7.99 today, but for the next hour and 15 minutes, we are taking these under a £5. Oh, my word. I mean, a £3 saving on every single one to where we normally are. We are right down. We are under £5 in terms of that price point opportunity. You can see as well, with it being the larger ring that you can just see there, can you see as well that you've got a larger actual hole in terms of that? And obviously, if you would like to then link this on, as you can see, all you need to do is literally with those jump rings that you just got there, the open jump rings, you pop that on. That's then ready to join, whether it's onto your chain, whether you want to join that onto other pieces to create a look. It's totally up to you, but very easy for those to work together. So great that you're getting that one-off post and packaging. We have got to wait on the phone lines. You will be answered shortly. Sandra's got 2, Jane's just got 3 packs, Susan's just got the Maker in Kent, has Beryl, Elaine, John, Doreen. Again, £7.99, expected price that we should be at. We are giving you 10 of these, 10 solid sterling silver bolt ring class. I mean, that's 50p each. They're brilliant for your necklaces. They're brilliant for your anklets. They're brilliant for your bracelets as well. But the wonderful thing about this size is that if you do have, any dexterity problems, or if you're just clumsy like me, it really doesn't matter. They're just a lot easier to actually be able to sort of open, to fasten as well. So, you don't get to the point where you get, annoyed at your chains or anything like that and sort of give up wearing them. You can probably do this yourself, which is wonderful. John's multi-bought. Well done to you, John. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend. Maker in Neath, Port Talbot, Greater London. Jennifer's in as well. Beryl, Yorkshire, Wiltshire, Johnny, Sussex, Doreen. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of this. Rock bottom prices today, £7.99, great price. We are at a £5 price point opportunity. £5 price point opportunity for you to be able to get them today. I'll leave them with you. There's a lot that I do want to sort of fit into this show today. So massive congratulations. Right, let me come to my favourite chain. I've got you a full metre of the paperclip chain. I was trying to stretch my arms out, and instead I just I went to drop it. But yeah, this for me is the reason it's my favourite chain is just because you've got some of the largest links that I've ever seen. I always call it like the Gucci inspired chain. Do you know what I mean? Because how Gucci often has those beautiful links that we see in their designs, and we've got the most gorgeous. I mean, just look at that. If you wanted to actually do a very much Vogue-esque look as well, you've got that wonderful kind of layering opportunity. Now, once again, if you have managed to get, you know, like the jump rings, for example, they are obviously already selling very, very quickly, as we'd expect. But if you'd managed to get the jump rings, brilliantly, what you can kind of do with these as well is you could always just join the jump rings into these, and then once you've kind of passed that through these links, what you can then do is kind of add on, you know, like a pendant. You could add on, you know, one of your charms, anything like that as well, which is just, it's just a brilliant, brilliant way to sort of be able to, right, they're going to sell out. I can see already. Got a metre long, you know, very, very much designer. I mean, just have a look at that on the neckline as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. You can see the lustre, you can see the shine. You can create so many necklaces out of this. Split pays available as well. We're at £24.99. I just love it. I really do. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Lustre, lustre, lustre. I mean, elsewhere, you could expect hundreds of pounds. There's 3 left. Right up, yeah, they're going to be gone. Sold out. Yeah, well done, well done, well done. That's gone. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, I've never seen this. Oh, I love, love, love this. No, I've never seen this. I love this. So this is a bracelet. It's 20 centimetres. The brilliant thing with it, though, is over 5 grams of silver that we've actually got there. Again, large link. So once again, if you want to add any charms onto it, you can do. Just use your jump rings for that you've already got. I've got, like, tiny wrists, like really, really small wrists. So there's a lot of bracelets I can't wear because they just fall off. Brilliant thing with this is, you know, because it's got large links, it doesn't matter what your wrist size is. Because as you can see, I could fasten that, you know, just there. And then actually what I'd just get is a beautiful drop. And that would actually look really nice, as you can sort of see. So you kind of get this really additional, gorgeous little drop that you've got there. You know, add a charm on if you want to, but it sort of just works, as you can see. So it's great. You can adjust this to any size that you need. Big sizes. Now, normally, the larger the links, the bigger the gram weight of silver, the higher the price. Today, I'm actually going to take this to an under £20 deal. I'm going to get it down to one price. We haven't got loads of these left. And do you know what? I'm not even going to stop at £19.99. Not even going to stop at £19.99. Linda, Pat, Derbyshire, Karen, Louise, Kent, a lot of you coming through with this. Today, one chance, and it is finished off. As you can see, it's got the lobster claw clasp that you can see just there as well. Wow. £11.99. I mean, that is just ready to go, isn't it? That is literally ready to go. As a charm bracelet, as a bracelet in its own right, however you decide you want to actually wear this, but it is so, so gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, as I say, if you have managed to get the jump rings, there's a few of those still available of the open jump rings as well. So if you wanted to, you know, you can very, very easily, obviously just pop, as you can see, you just pop the jump ring through that. Can you see there? And then all you'd need to do is just add a little, you know, add a little charm kind of onto that jump ring that drops down, and that makes that into a beautiful charm bracelet that you can see. You know, with the gold, it would look fabulous with that kind of alternative of colour as well. How is that £11.99? I mean, that is just absolutely fabulous, isn't it? It's an amazing price. Linda's multi-bought, well done. Pat, Elaine, Alexandra, you've got it as well. Lisa in Queensland, Susie, Sarah. Totally, totally rock bottom. Every penny, every pound straight out of that. Oh, I've got another chance for a chain. Let me come to this as well. It's your cable chain that I can bring you. Now, if you love the paperclip chain, but it was a little bit, you know, out of your price range, then this one is a bit more of an affordable opportunity for you that we can actually give you the chance to get. Again, it is your solid sterling silver that we've got here. It's an 18-inch chain that we've actually got on it. And I can feel right here, you know, you've got a fabulous durability once again. So you've got a great durability. This is without a doubt going to be a, you know, add it to your order price. You know, we are going to do an absolutely crazy, crazy low price, crazy low deal on this. We're going to give you the opportunity to get over a gram in silver. That's what we're going to do. So over a gram in silver is about to come up for you. Today, a full chain, you know, it's finished off. Once again, you've got your lobster claw clasp at the back, as you can see just there. So it's ready to go, ready for you to wear just a necklace, to put your, oh my goodness, to put your pendants onto. £5.49. I mean, that is unreal, isn't it? You go to the likes of Thomas Sabo and you could pay £100 easily for a chain like this. You go to Pandora, you're looking at 70 odd pounds. You know, they're the sort of prices now for solid sterling silver chains in the industry. Usually here at Jewellery Maker or across at Gemporia for something like this, we'd probably be looking at up to about £12.99, I would say, on a normal day. Often in, no, it's a great price, yeah. Often in like sale events, we do about £7.99 for these bits. you don't normally do £5.49. This is like sale plus some. Every single penny out of it. Again, gorgeous links that we can actually see just there as well. So beautiful, beautiful links that we've got. And we are right down. Well done to Marilee, to Emma, to Virginia, to Lisa, to Jennifer, Queensland, Greater London. Devon is there. I've got Susie, Louise, Carla, Karen. I can't guarantee us matching this price again, okay? I cannot guarantee it at £5.49. Yet that is where we are today. So well done with that one. Right, let's come to your wire end tips, shall we, next? So I'll come across to these. So we've got gorgeous wire end tips. Now, it is a full pack of 20 that we've got here. Again, they are in your sterling silver, so solid sterling silver that we've got. And you've got that fabulous chance and an opportunity with these. Now, if you haven't used wire end tips before, you can see it just here how they're used. So they're great to like finish off your designs, okay? So rather than kind of seeing the fasteners, which you don't want, do you? You never want the fasteners. You can use these to kind of cover that up. Can you see as well that with that design on the end just there, how you could use your closed, you know, jump rings? So with these wire end tips, if you still wanted to get the closed jump rings, I think there might be a couple left in the silver or brand new closed jump rings. Can you see how that you could actually interlink into the closed jump ring that you can see just there as well? So you've got that. You've got that just there, so you can see that's interlinked just there, and then you would kind of, you know, join in like your strands or anything that you're kind of finishing off, your silk thread, for example, as you're seeing just there, and it just covers it up. So it really does kind of just finishes the design. Like, I hate it. You make something gorgeous, and then you don't have something like this, and you end up with like all the thread on show, and it just ruins the design, I think. Oh wow, again, that's amazing. 20 of these at £5.99. That makes them about 30p each, which is just incredible. About 30p each. They're solid sterling silver once again, and it's something that you just always need. You know, you finish off a piece and then you think, oh, they don't look very finished off, and you think, oh man, you know. Whereas this just finishes it off. It makes it look more expensive, more exclusive. You know, it absolutely kind of brings you that top-notch finish, which is what you always want with these pieces. And incredible at 30p per end tip that we actually have. So well done to Jan, Linda, Lisa, West Mids, Queensland, Oza, Greater London, Kent, West Mids, Debbie as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. Alan, in fact, we've got Waits on the phone lines now. You'll be answered next, Linda, then it'll be you, Alan. So just hold on to those phone lines. You will get through. But today, 30p per wire end tip. And, you know, it's just, you know, you don't want to create something gorgeous and then not finish it off properly, do you? Because can you imagine without it on that design you're seeing there? You'd be seeing the thread, you'd be seeing, you know, the material that's been used to create it. Instead, it's just solid sterling silver, isn't it, throughout? It's got that wonderful, wonderful finish that we can experience. Write down every penny, every pound out of this. Massive, massive congratulations to be able to get this to our new makers, to Midlothian, to Kent. Well done. £5.99 for those gorgeous end of wire tips that we've got. So that's every penny, every single pound, of course, coming straight out of them, which is extraordinary. And lots of you, of course, multi-buying. Alan getting 2. West Mids has just got 2 as well. Linda's just got 3 sets. I'd do the same. It is that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. Oh, let's come to our spacers. Now, these are our 2mm spacers. So they are our small spacers that we've actually got here. I love spacers. You'll know that often when I talk about kind of design inspiration, nearly everything I want spacers, because I think it just adds a bit more brilliance to your gemstones, to your designs, and kind of adds, you know, that more expensive and elegant feel to it. Now, this is a pack of 40 that we've got, okay? So you're going to get 40 opportunities. Look at them. Now, even though they are your 2mm, so they're fairly small sizes, they've got a really big drill hole. You can see that just there. So they've got a really, really large drill hole that we can actually experience with this as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So absolutely love that. And you can see just there, look how that just finished it off gorgeously with the peridot. It kind of really adds, doesn't it, that exquisite and exclusive nature to it. So do take advantage whilst you can with these. If you manage to get, you know, those gorgeous jump rings as well, then you can take advantage. Right, there's only 30 chances left. 40 of your 2mm spacers. Wow, £4.99. That's where we are, £4.99. £9 today. Absolutely incredible. I mean, they are just going to really dress up every single one of your looks. They're great as well. If you have a little look at that slider bracelet that somebody's made, can you see at the ends, they're really nice as kind of finishes on sliders, finishes on chains as well. And that's 12p a spacer. I mean, that's not going to add 12p to a design, is it, if you're selling it on? You're going to charge significantly more for every spacer that's there. Even just use the spacers on their own and create a bracelet, because they are so lovely as kind of one look as well that you can experience. Totally rock bottom. Every penny, every pound is out of those. Massive, massive congratulations to you. Loads of you coming through on these as expected. County Antrim, they're yours. Devon, you've multi-bought North Yorkshire. Elizabeth, we've got Lisa, Sally Ann, we've got County Down, Kent, Queensland, Susie, Louisa, Teresa, Jamie, Jackie. We do have Viewer's Choice, of course, coming up next as well, under 10. So anything that you've seen, anything you've had so far on today, you do need to confirm on before we come to that. So make sure you're confirming anything in your baskets. Right, I'm going to do a last recap on the brand new jump rings before, of course, we come to the under £10 hour. I'm going to start with the yellow gold. Now, remember, as soon as we go into the Viewer's Choice, these will disappear, okay? So this is going to be your last few moments to be able to get these. In our 11.5 years of Jewellery Maker, we have never before been able to bring you closed jump rings in this yellow gold colour, okay? We've never, ever been able to do this. We've got this opportunity and this chance today for you to be able to take advantage of them. Now, they are, in terms of the outer diameter, we've got the 7 and the 5 mil that we are seeing here. Again, coming at £149, incredible price. We ignore it. You know where we're going. $39.99 on these today. If you have just tuned in, 11.5 years it's taken us to get these. We are very, very limited. We've got last couple of chances available, so it's all down to the quickest people to obviously jump on and get involved. Closed jump rings are almost a necessity, and yet something we can barely ever bring to you because they add durability to a piece. You know, if you can solder, you can solder the back of like earring pegs onto them. You can have them as drop earrings. They're great for putting your charms onto. Wonderful to work alongside open jump rings as well with your chain mailing. You can create big necklaces. You can create incredible kind of bracelets as well. If you did struggle to get through in the initial auction, this is the time to get through. I know we've got like 5-minute waits on the phone lines. We have only got a couple of chances left, but I just wanted to show you those whilst we have them at £39.99. It's a pack of 100. So you're looking at 39p per closed jump ring that we have there, which is phenomenal. Well done. Right, I'm going to pop to the rose gold. We will match the price again, similar to the yellow gold. This is the first time in 11.5 years that we've actually had the opportunity and the chance to bring you these in rose gold. Now, you know exactly where we are going with the price. Once again, very, very limited. So taking that price straight down, taking everything we possibly can, of course, out of them. 100 you are about to get. And we're at £40 today. So we are, wow, right down a £40 opportunity once again on those. And, you know, I just think having the mix as well, having the yellow gold, having the rose, having the silver, I think it's an amazing, amazing way to be able to do this. Really, really special, aren't they? They're absolutely captivating. So massive, massive congratulations. Again, if you've got these, 11.5 years for us to be able to bring them to you. And then I'm going to bring you the most popular, also something that we're so limited on now, even though we had the biggest quantity, is the silver opportunity. Same sizes, and yet we've gone to an even lower price on this, okay? Even lower price. We're actually taking this to $34.99 for you to get 100 of these. It's the very last chance. I'm just going to remind you really, really quickly as well of this quote that we kind of got from online. So we went to Cookson & Gold. They were the most similar that we could find in terms of jump rings. So for the 5 mil, the 7 mil diameters that we were seeing. These are the prices. So for 50 of the 7 mil, you were looking at £55.50. For 50 of the 5 mil, you were looking at £48.15. So for 100, like what we are bringing you, that would be £103.65 for the most similar we could find online. You could buy almost 3 sets, almost 300 of ours at the price we are at today. Now, we have done this once before. They all sold out, as is going to happen today. It's taken us over a year to get any of these back into stock. We have got them here for you today. We have taken absolute everything out of this. I mean, you're looking at 35p per jump ring. Just come back to that wolf and badger just one last time, if you don't mind. You know, this is £295 sale price on that. and that's for stainless steel, okay? Stainless steel. So imagine you creating that design with these and with those open jump rings that are also on the web for you as well, and then the price you would sell it on, if it is solid sterling silver, you would be looking at a significant increase on price. So absolutely take advantage. There's amazing designs you can get. We are right down on this. I've got less than 5 chances available. Do not miss out. Okay, I am going to you've got literally about 20 seconds to confirm on any of these. Last of stock opportunity is coming up for you next on everything. We are talking under £10 deals on everything. We're talking Amazonite cubes, we're talking amazing opal. There is so much in this. Everything will go onto the web and you can confirm immediately. Send in requests, let us know what you want to see as well, and I'll be back with this right after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Okay, right. Everything is under a tenner in this hour, which I love doing at any time, but particularly on a weekend. Last of stock, not under a tenner. We have got under £10 bits, haven't we, in it? Yes. So we've got under 10 in it, but everything's last of stock, so it's very, very much last minute with a lot of under £10 deal opportunities as well. So you've got a lot of chances and opportunities to get as well. It includes these couple of bits, right? Now, we've got Ethiopian opal. We have also got Amazonite cubes that are coming up for you as well. Now, if you go onto the web, these are on at number 1 and number 2. Okay, so you can jump straight onto the web and confirm on those bits if you want to. Everything is already there on the web as well. Most bits, I say, are at the lowest price. Some bits we will go to lower prices on as well. But these are going to be fabulous chances to be able to get, these bits at star buy deal opportunities as well. So that's number 1 and number 2 that you can see just there. I mean, that Amazonite is already on under a tenner. Already, I mean, that's phenomenal. It's at an incredible £10 deal, so take advantage. Gorgeous Mojave Australian opals that's coming up. We've got rubellite. First time I've seen rubellite in ages. There is so much in this show. All of it last of stock, so we'll sell out very quickly. So just jump straight onto the web, confirming anything you want, and please feel free to send in your requests. So like if you think, I want to see number 22, send in number 22. These deals are for 50 minutes, and that's it. So in 50 minutes, all of the prices go back up. Okay, I am going to bring you the last 3 copper Mojave opals that we have, okay? I'll give you a quick look at these. They're the only ones in the business now. We did a show, didn't we, of this a while back, and they were really popular. So we've got very much the last couple of chances now on each of these. I love this cut. I absolutely love that so much. So they're all coming up for you. I'm going to start with the oval ones first, then I'll come across to the others. It is going to be your last chance to get any of these. Now, this is your copper Mojave Australian opal that we're seeing. It's fantastic because the way that these have actually been put together, it's all about kind of choosing the top grade of opal, which is why you get this amazing amount of fire and sort of brilliance that actually dances out of these as well. It's gorgeous amount of colour that comes out. And we've sort of hand selected the colours as well. So you've got the most beautiful hues and tones, the greens. With the spacers, they all come together. You've got your tassels at the ends as well. Now, $69.99 would be an amazing price. It's not the price tag that we are going to do today. We are bringing you something that we rarely see. I mean, Rolex, places like that, they love to do, put things like this into their pieces. We're talking thousands of pounds. We are taking absolutely everything we possibly can out of this. We're at £29.99. I mean, that's just amazing, isn't it? £29.99, so that's every penny, that's every pound, of course, has come straight out of it. And they're just gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, look at the colour palette, look at the hues, the tones that are dancing out of this as well. From pinks to reds. And if you're seeing that much here in the studio, just imagine it at home. Now, I honestly think that is just ready to restrand as a bracelet, don't you? I think that would just be a perfect stretchy. It's very much a statement piece because of all the different colours that are coming through this as well. It kind of enables you to know that it'll work with every outfit. It'll work with every season, from summer to spring to winter. It's something that is perfect for everything. Full quantities have been put in, so everything that is now left in terms of your Mojave Australian opal is in today's show. So once it's sold, and we're not able to bring you anything else quite like this. So it's very much fastest finger first to be able to get this. Wonderful opportunities to be able to get this. Well done to Suzanne, well done to Wendy, to Carla. Now, these are my actual favourites in this whole collection. I said that when we first launched them. I just love the drops. I think they're so unique. They're huge sizes that we can see with these as well. I would literally just have one of these as a pendant, or a couple of earrings even would look great because they've got that gorgeous top drill as well that you can see. Large drill holes in these as well, so you can kind of thread anything you want to actually through this. And I mean, you've almost got like some translucencies, transparency as well in terms of the way that the light is actually moving through the centre of this. It's absolutely gorgeous. We've absolutely jumped up in carat weight, 77 carats. I'm going to match the price, even though we should go up because we've gone up in carat weight. We're not going to. We're going to match the price on these. Match the price on this opportunity. Big solitaires that we've got there, and we are at £29.99. So that is every single penny. That is every single pound, of course, that's come out of these. I've got less than 5 chances available. I knew that they would be so popular because they're just fantastic. I mean, if you look at them here, can you just imagine kind of just one of those? It's all you need. I honestly think just one of these on that silver chain you bought in the last hour. You know, pop one of the jump rings in as well, and it's just ready to go. It's absolutely ready to go. Right, I've got two left. Right, final one. I think Elaine's going to get that. Well done if you do. Good luck to you. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going to come to the coins. Now, this is the biggest carat weight of the collection. We are looking at 90 carats on the coins. And the brilliant thing about the coins is that they are so comfortable to wear. You've got this amazing flatness, you know, amazing softness that you have with this as well. And can you see we've actually got that slight graduation as well. So we're looking at an 11 to 15 mil graduation on those coins that we've actually got there as well. You know, we pop that on, once again, very comfortable. Now, biggest carat weight. So I should be hiking the price, but you know what? It's last of stock, it's last chances. Let's match the price. I'm actually going to take them straight down to £29.99 as well. You know, the only way for us to get new bits is by, you know, completely selling out on things that we have new space. So that's why I'm going to match the price and do this at £29.99. So that is every single penny. That is every single pound, of course, has come straight out of this, which is fabulous. Rock bottom is where we are, £29.99. I absolutely love them, don't you? Wendy and Suzanne, you've done really well kind of buying across all of these. I mean, you've even got like gorgeous greens, you've got beautiful reds that you can see with these as well. Flashes of all of those colours that we can experience. Biggest carat weight, still at the same price, £29.99 on that. I mean, they are just stunning, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And we are down as low as we can. I've got one left. Good luck with those. Right, let's come to rubellite. I was trying to think the last time that I even saw a rubellite, to be honest. I can't remember something of this quality. Now, it comes, of course, with your authenticity certificate as well. So, of course, when you get that home, you will get that authenticity certificate. It's a big size as well that you're actually seeing with this. Really great size, a full carat of your Nigerian rubellite. It's in that beautiful pear cut that we can see as well. So, wonderful pear cut that we have. Fabulous colour, isn't it? Yeah, literally, Stephen's like... You're giving it like a thumbs up, and okay, so I literally taught my little boy to thumbs up. I was like, that's what he'd be doing now, he'd be like this. Right, and we are at £17.49 per month on this. We are absolutely going as low as we can. It's a massive size, gorgeous clarity that we're seeing on this as well. It would be fabulous, wouldn't it, to be able to see this? You know, if you put this into an engagement ring, whether you had this, you know, as a beautiful pendant, and you know, do your research, see the prices that you actually pay for Nigerian rubellite, because we talk considered prices for Nigerian rubellite, and yet we are taking absolutely everything we can out of this today. So we're talking £17.49 on that one. Well done. Massive congratulations on it. Right. Now this one, yeah, we've had so many pre-orders already on this, as expected. I'm not surprised at all. It's your chrysoprase. It's something that we barely ever get to see. I can't remember ever having brought this to you actually in 10mm rounds. We've got it in your 10mm rounds here. So we've got it in really big sizes that we can actually see. And I just love the colours, don't you, that's coming out of this. I mean, it almost looks like your finest jades. You know, you've got the most beautiful... I've got people buying up to 5 of these. Well done, Sadara. You're getting some beautiful pieces. No wonder at £19.99. I mean, this is completely natural. £27.99 is the price that it's been at before. This is the lowest ever price. Some of them literally look like the world, don't they? You know, when you go on an aeroplane and you look down, it's literally like that, isn't it, that you actually see there? Beautiful kind of world quality, world look that we're actually seeing with this. And I am every penny, I am every single pound, of course, coming straight out of this. £19.99, down from £27.99 where it's been before. It's going to be gorgeous as a stretcher. You know, even one of these, you know, set into a ring would look phenomenal. And that price, I mean, you just never expect it. And kinky, you can keep getting involved. I know there is a bit of a wait on the phone line. Suzanne, you've just pressed 1. I've got Carla and Kathy. I've got Louise, Jamie, Jackie. Lots and lots of you coming through on this one. And we are absolutely rock bottom at £19.99, which is just phenomenal, isn't it? For those sizes, for that look of that as well. And that is 255 carats of your chrysoprase. So well done on that one. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, man, they're amazing. Look at the sizes of those. Oh, man, I sound like I'm kind of like a teenager. Right, we've got gorgeous colours that we can see with this. Now, they are 10 mils, 560 carats. They're the biggest cube size we've seen with fluorite. You can see you've got these stunning greens, you've got these beautiful violets, you've got really, really deep, kind of vivid dark amethyst that we can see there as well. And the great thing is, the bigger the sizes, the more that the light will actually move through this, the more that they will fluoresce. You know, they'll fluoresce internally in the most incredible manner. And we are going to rock bottom prices. Every penny, every pound, of course, is coming straight out of this. So multicoloured fluorite that you can experience. Look at this one as well. Just look at that zebra cut that we've got there. I mean, that is amazing. Normally, you know, you pay really considered prices for something like that, and it, oh my word, it's going to be exquisite. £9.99. Oh my word, for 560 carats. They're the biggest cube size we've seen. You can really individualise these as well. Now we've got something next that is really, really special. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've got 4. That's it, Moldavite. I've only got 4 chances available. We've got some amazing Moldavite, haven't we, at the minute? This is, not for much longer because there's only 4, but oh my word. These drops that we've seen are just out of this world. You know, the colour, the clarity, the way the light sort of moves through this as well is absolutely dazzling, isn't it? It really is. Now, you know, outside of the piece that we showed you earlier, I mean, they all sold out. This is it. This is it now. I didn't even realise we'd got this. £69.99 is where we are, so every penny, every pound out of it. Just to let you know, when they launched, they sold at £99.99. Because we brought some to you earlier at £69.99, we wanted to match the price, so that's what we've done. So we've taken £30 straight off of the price where these have been before. So that is a £30 saving on them. We're at £69.99 instead, £30 saving on those opportunities, on those chances. Look at the colours, look at the clarity, look at the incredible amount of fire that's just dancing off the surface of these as well. I mean, they are utterly, utterly world class, aren't they? We're at £17.49 a month for you to be able to get those. So £17.49 a month, every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out. I've got 3 chances left, that is all. £30 saving, epic clearance deal. Comes in that gorgeous little presentation box as well. And of course, you are getting to own something that is a piece of history in itself. You know, this is a meteorite impact with the Earth that actually created this, and you've got that at this incredible price, which is just absolutely phenomenal. £17.49 a month. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to come to a bundle for you next. All 4 of these rounds for one price. I like this mix. Okay, so this was actually made as our initial launch for this brand new studio. For some reason, it never made the show, didn't ever get to the studio in time, and you managed to find it. Wow. Ross has managed to find it. It's been hidden away in the vault. Was meant to be for that day. Never made it. So we have got it today, brand new. A brand new opportunity at £12.99. It is completely new. 4 mils that we're actually seeing in this as well. And what a gorgeous mix of your gemstones that we can actually see there as well. You know, there's such a different sort of qualities, designs that we're seeing as well. Beautiful hues and tones. I mean, I love the lilacs that we're actually seeing coming out of this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Just to let you know as well, if you want to send in any requests, if there's bits that you want to have a look at, do just ask, do send in any requests you want, and we'll kind of move through them as quickly as we can. But with this, we are looking at £3. Think about this. You know, £3. You're so quick at your maths, Ross. I love that. Ross is like, it's because I've got a calculator. I'm like, just don't tell people that. Just pretend you're like, £3.24. Honestly, phenomenal. Do you know what, as well? Ross has just said, let's make this even easier. Let's actually just take it to even easier maths that we don't even need to use our calculator on. Would you not? £3 each. Oh my gosh, £12, that's where we are. £3 each. I was so bad at maths at school. Was you? I just didn't get it. And it was really, really, yeah, me too. Yeah, I was good at English, good at science, just couldn't get the maths. But my school, they averaged your scores, in terms of what you were good at. And because I was good at them, I was top set on everything. But I couldn't do the maths. So I was literally sitting in this top set, not having a clue what they were talking about. I asked them to move me down so many times. Even my mum came in, and they were like, no, she's exceeding in the other subjects. I was like, I'm failing at maths. I was going to get a U. I was failing. Because you can only get a C, can't you? Yeah, because on the highest test, you can only get a C or a U. And I was like, I'm going to get a U. So I had to get a tutor. Tuesday nights was maths night with a tutor. I got an A. He took me up in a year, literally in a year from a U to an A. It was the best money my dad says he'd spent, yeah, good tutor. Moral of the story, get a tutor if you can afford it. Yeah, but C's really good. If I wasn't going to get a U, I would have been happy with a C, but did you go after school class as well? Did you? And Stephen had to go after school class, and Ben, we all went to after school class. Yeah, but C's good. It doesn't matter what you get. I've never used it since, so we could have all just been together. You're so right. Ross is like, it doesn't matter what you write on your CV. No one checks anyway. So, I'm actually not even joking. I did give myself a degree before to get a job. I gave myself an English literature degree that I don't have. Said that I got a 2-1 because I thought that sounds acceptable. Give yourself a first, you sound a bit like you're not telling the truth, don't you? Got the job. As long as you can prove yourself afterwards, don't do that, because definitely don't, because you get in trouble, so please don't follow my example. No, it wasn't here. I don't need an English literature degree, I don't think. Yeah, I'll get Steve ringing me up. Steve Bennett, do you know when you told me that you got... No, I think actually he was quite okay that I'd got a drama degree. He was like, that's all right. Right, we're going to give you 5 strands of pearls. 5 strands of pearls that we can see here, £34.99. So every penny, every pound out of this. There's 5 chances left. Jane was straight in, well done to you. We had a request come straight in to be able to see these. Understandably, we can understand why how popular these, of course, would be. Yeah, Jane in Leicestershire wanted to see it. You've already managed to get it, so well done to you. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They really are. You can see you've got great rounds there. You've got almost the longer tube sort of cut that we're seeing as well. You've got the coloured pearls there as well. Beautiful kind of pinks and violets that are kind of moving through, as well as almost the Baroque X ones. And you just think, don't you, at that price, I mean, you just would not expect them to be coming up at that sort of price. That's £7 per pearl strand. So amazing, £7 per pearl strand that we've got there. Marilee in Arizona, Jane in Leicestershire, you've got it. Robert, Arthur, Rhonda, Lee, we've got Somerset, we've got Susie and Debbie joining us as well. I've only got the last couple of chances available, so well done if you've got that. I had a request in for the amber as well. Let's come to this. Now, this is a beautiful connector that we've actually got just here as well. It's very, very limited, as you can see. I'll just give you a little look at that. Amber's always one of our most popular gemstones that we're actually able to bring to you. So it's gorgeous fastening box. You can see that just there with that. Is it sold out? Yeah, expected it to. That has gone. A lot of pieces. I've just seen African Jaspers on at £3.99 on the web. My word. Get on the web as quickly as you can to get that. Oh, you know what? I've never seen anything like this before. Should we come to this? These are really cool, aren't they? Lovely colours. I'm just picturing actually just like popping those, you know, on my neckline. That'd look really... Imagine little spacers, like in between that, little silver spacers. Or gold, to be fair, just how nice they would look. Really unique. On the other hand, you know what else you could do with them? Because of that cut, you could drop them as earrings. They'd look really nice, wouldn't they? One on each earring, little spacer underneath, something like that. Lovely little dangle that you could see. £9.99, that's where we are for your shell pearls there. Cone shapes as well, gorgeous pinks that we've got. And we are at a £9.99 opportunity. So every single penny, every single pound, of course, it is coming straight out of that opportunity. Well done. A lot of multi-buyers are in with that. I've not seen anything else quite like it before. Keep sending in your requests. Remember, in half an hour, all of the prices go back up, okay? So you've got to be so quick if you want to take advantage. Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, we've got Red Dragon Peridot. It's Marquise cut. I've never seen Red Dragon Peridot in a Marquise before. Ross has said he hasn't either. Yeah, I agree. It is, isn't it? Yeah, this I think is probably the best that we've seen, really. I mean, that is amazing. Red Dragon is always the best quality, but this is extraordinary. Right from the cut to the gorgeous graduation that we've got there, the clarity as well. You know, the way the light is literally moving through the centre of this and just glowing and glistening in terms of that piece. It's a full 35 carat price point opportunity and chance that we've got as well. So 35 carats in this. First time we've seen this, and of course you could make, you know, many necklaces or pendants with that. Alternatively, you could just kind of pop that on the neckline, you know, have a little look at that. You could pop that onto the neckline and just look at that. I mean, that as a necklace looks so high-end, so exclusive. And normally you'd expect Red Dragon Peridot to be very considered. Everything that we're bringing you today is limited, so we're talking very much last of stock, you know, last pennies, last sort of chances to get it. So it's all down at the very lowest prices as well. Well done. Oh, let's come to these. Now, this is Fancy Jasper in your drums. You've literally got, if you have a little look at these, like every colour that you'd hope for. They're huge as well, aren't they, in sizes? I mean, wow, what a statement are they going to make? That's a new cut. Did we do them at Christmas Eve? Yeah. They were brand new on Christmas Eve. We played them on, that feels ages ago now, don't you think, Ross? I feel like that was a long time ago. We were all excited for Christmas. 20 days ago, is that all? I feel like it was about 4 months ago. I'm literally like, oh my gosh, it feels like an eternity ago that I was getting all ready for Christmas Day. Now, now we're in January. Yeah, we launched these then. It was the brand new cut that we launched that day. So 4 weeks ago, we've got the last couple of chances on. We don't even know if we're going to get to see any more of this cut. So it's an amazing chance to be able to get this. Between us, I don't think we've got the biggest of brains, do you? Like, we're literally both sitting here going, how many days ago was that? I don't know. I mean, Christmas Day is the 24th. Now it's the 22nd. Don't know. Again, comes down to our maths. It's basically a month. £9.99 for 200 carats of Fancy Jasper. It's the first time that they've been on since Christmas Eve. We almost sold them out on that day. We've got them today. New cut that we have, and they're just gorgeous, aren't they? You can see. Very fancy. All of these gemstones are totally natural. You've got gorgeous kind of purples, golden tones, greens that we can see there as well. I mean, they're just captivating, aren't they? You've even got some with like pink kind of sunstony flashes that are coming through these. And it is a full 200 carats there from the drums, the rondelles that are kind of with those as well. Nothing else quite like it available. Hold those lines. We are completely rock bottom. 25 minutes, that's it. 25 minutes. Send in any requests that you would like to see. Now, let's come to the biggest rounds of neon apatite that we have. I've only got 3 left. That's it. We're talking 12 mil. When you think that the average size, right, of a neon apatite, can you see those tiny diamonds that are surrounding the emerald here? The size of those tiny diamonds, that's the average size of a neon apatite. And look at what we've got here. Absolutely huge 12 mil rounds. And they are just displaying the most beautiful oceanic colour that we're seeing there. There's only 3 left. Literally, you could just strand these into multiple stretchies. That would be absolutely phenomenal. You know, put a little space in the middle of them. You could have them as a really kind of exclusive necklace, gorgeous drop earrings. Anything like that would look absolutely amazing. But we are every penny, every pound out of this. So £24.99 is where we are for 450 carats. Hold those lines on that one. Let's come to this. Let's come across this carry case. This has been very popular. So there's only 4 left now. It's absolutely brilliant. It's very, you know, it's great to take with you anywhere as well. It's got a lovely little pocket in the top. And then you've got the space for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 pots that you can see actually in this as well. Great to kind of put your seed beads, you know, your little connectors into this. You might want to put, you know, some of your clash, your head pins, anything like that. You've got your stickers as well, so you can literally label each of those so you know that, you know, exactly kind of what you're getting out with them. All of this comes out as well, so if you did want to use it, you know, kind of to place it sort of down on a surface, you can see it's then there, safe, secure, and you could use the bag as just one large space if that's what you needed as well. So it's very much kind of, you can sort of decide how to use this for yourself really, which is fabulous. Well done. I think I've got 2 of those left. Well done to Wendy, Helen, Elaine. Right, one of the bundle that slipped through the net was meant to be on at Christmas. Okay, and this actually contains your 8mm K2 Jasper. Should have been on at Christmas, didn't get here in time, so ignore Santa Special. It's now coming on in January. We're doing it straight in at a clearance price, £9.99. That's £5 a strand, which is unbelievable when you think that you are actually getting your K. I mean, that on its own, K2 Jasper, we barely ever get to see. This on its own at £9.99, you wouldn't normally get. Okay, so it's almost like we're going, right, you know what? You can get the K2 Jasper for a sale price, and then on top of that, let me just throw this in for you as well with those beautiful pinks, you know, those earthy tones that we're seeing. Absolutely fabulous. Both of them today for a tenner. Clearance price, they're not arriving in time. Wendy, well done. Greater Manchester, Barbara, Sadari, Greater London, Rachel. We've got Lisa, we've got North Yorkshire, Queensland, Tyne and Weir just joining us as well. Remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so get as much as you can. Everything is at the very lowest prices because all of these deals are last of stock opportunities. So it's the very, very last chances to be able to get these. In fact, I can't even fit all your names onto my screen now. Andrew, you'll be answered next. Pat's almost there as well in Derbyshire. We've just had Wendy jump in, managed to get hers. Under a tenner. I mean, that is... how many of you even own K2 Jasper? That's what I'd like to know. I don't own it. I've never had a chance to own it because I've seen so little of this. It always commands high prices because it's a firm favourite, and yet today we've got it at a price that you'd usually pay, you know, you usually pay £9.99 at least for this, and you're getting both of these strands today for that price. So it's like a half price deal. Bertha, lovely name. Vivian, you're in Hertfordshire. We've got new bidders as well. Well done to you. Rachel joining us, Greater London, and Carla. Lots and lots of you coming through. £9.99 for the whole duo, but only for 25 minutes. So just remember that in 25 minutes, prices on this, on everything else in this hour, go back up, okay? And I can never sort of guarantee that we're going to match the same prices. It is Saturday, you know, it's all about on a Saturday is doing these extraordinary sort of low price deals. That's what we've done. Angela's just multi-bought, Elaine's just got it, Wendy has, Tyne and Weir, Geraldine, you're straight in as well. We've got Hertfordshire there as well, Carla and Kathy and Julie. Well done on these at £9.99. Every single penny, every single pound on these opportunities to be able to get them. Well done. Hold those lines. You've got a few more minutes to get them. Right, let me come to these. Another chance for Jasper. This looks almost like your sodalite, doesn't it, in terms of the kind of qualities that come through this. Really lovely. It's like your beautiful summer's day as well, how you're seeing those fabulous kind of blues and then those amazing kind of like almost cloud traces that are coming through this. How is that a £5? Sometimes I'm sort of like so, like amazed by the colour of the gemstones, the quality, the cuts, that I forget to look at the price. And then I'm like, how's that a £5? Yeah, they're absolutely huge. They've got the space as well that you can see just there, like the metallic sort of mystic topaz, deep blue look that we can actually see with this. 190 carats of your Jasper, £5. I mean... what are you ever getting for a £5? You can get so little for £5, and yet we are there with this today. We've got that chance, we've got that opportunity. We're talking every penny, every pound, of course, straight out of this. Elaine straight in, Robert P in Pennsylvania, New Makers, Lisa in Queensland. People are actually coming in from all over the world for this, and no surprise at £4.99. It's, you know, literally take one of them. That's what I would say. Use just one as a statement on a necklace or on a bracelet, because that's absolutely beautiful. Great Manchester multi-buying on it as well. Absolutely, very little that we can actually offer you that's even remotely similar to you know what we can see just here. So totally rock bottom. Every penny, every pound, of course, is right out of that. So well done. Congratulations on that. Okay, I'm going to come across the lapis lazuli. Now, this is totally natural. It's the first time ever I've seen lapis lazuli graded, and that's because this is in like a different, you know, it's in a different kind of, it's just in a different league, isn't it, to what we normally see? And you can look at that and you can understand why it's got that AAA like prefix to it, can't you? Because, you know, you've got the most amazing colours that we can see there. You know, they're absolutely phenomenal. Actually, we're going to take it a bit lower. Let's just do it. We're going to do it. You know, if we can, we always will. We'll always take it lower. That's what we're going to do just there. We are right down £24.99 instead. It is the best, I've only a AAA lapis lazuli I've ever seen, and it's very much like that AAA tanzanite, isn't it, that body colour. And then you've got that pyrite, those beautiful kind of golden flashes that are coming through this as well. Really, really big sizes. I've got 2 left, that is all. Could go to Alison, could go to Robin P, could go to Pennsylvania or Sarah. And once again, you know, if you just want to simply make that into a stretchy, that is just going to look absolutely stunning, isn't it? A really phenomenal opportunity. It might be that you want to kind of, you know, put these with little gold spaces, have that on the neckline. It is totally up to you, but however you sort of decide to set this, it's going to look amazing. That's a sellout, yeah, a sellout. Right, I'm going to come to the Amazonite cubes. Shall we come to these? A lot of you have requested these. I can't believe we're at a tenner. £9.99, that's for 35 carats of Amazonite faceted cubes that we can see as well. You can just see, can't you, the way the light is just dancing and actually dazzling off the surface of this as well. Right, okay, 4 mils. They've only ever been at £9.99. They've never been lower than this. We didn't think we could take them lower, and literally Ross just said, let's just do it. Let's just do it. We've got 20 minutes of the show left. For the next 20 minutes, you are going to get the lowest price ever. Okay, the absolute lowest price ever is what we are about to bring to you. Every penny, every pound coming out of this. There is 40 opportunities, never been lower than £9.99. But right now, we are taking this to this deal. That's incredible, isn't it? Oh, and I mean, you've got, as you can see, that kind of Paraiba-esque colour that we can see coming out of this. I mean, it's perfection in every single one of them. And of course, with the facets, that's why you are seeing the light just dance off the surface of them also. So you've got this beautiful kind of, you know, really iconic kind of quality look, that dancing, dazzling look that we can see that's coming off the surface of this. And we are at £7.99. That's every penny, that's every pound coming straight out of them. Wonderful cube effect that we can see, the full wraparound design, of course, that we can experience with this. I just think they look completely world class. You've got them 38 centimetre strand as well. A lot of multi-buyers in. Is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. I feel like as well, you know, the connector that we've got in the Larimar, how nice would that look together? Imagine those together. If you want that, that's number 19. You can jump on and get that, £17.99. But I just think that would look absolutely beautiful with the Amazonite kind of jumping out from that as well, particularly at this price. You know, Amazonite, so often we're talking considered prices. We're not today. We are every single pound. We are every single penny, of course. It's come straight out of this. And once again, whether it's stretchies, whether you want to, you know, create a beautiful full necklace, whether you want it as an anklet, you know, we're coming into that season for anklets again. It's going to be fab. It's never been at this price before, £9.99. Previously the lowest price, and it is 100% natural, that colour as well. Gorgeous facets, gorgeous shape. Stephanie, well done to you, to Jeanette, to Melanie, to Carol, to Julie, to Pat, to Caroline, to Lisa. In fact, I'm going to bring the Larimar connector next, because if you do want to add that on, it is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And how nice would that look together? It goes absolutely perfectly, doesn't it? I mean, this is 4.5 carats that we can see there of Larimar. I've only got 4 left, unfortunately. Jenny's got it. We've got Julie, Angela, Judith, Pat, Lisa, Elaine there looking at this. We've only got 4 chances. Wonderful sizes, as you can see on each of the connectors, so very easy to pop your jump rings into that. Lovely amount of solid sterling silver, and then centrally there is 4.5 carats of Larimar. You know, Larimar is always a gemstone that commands high prices. There's 2 left now, with it being, of course, only from the Dominican Republic. 1 left, 1 final chance available. Well done, Pat. Well done, Angela's jumping in, getting yours. Who is it going to go to? That is the question. Today, it's £17.99. And, you know, if you have managed to get the Amazonite, like I say, I just think that is just the most gorgeous kind of finished piece to actually pop them together. And especially at these amazing prices that, of course, we're talking about. We're talking completely low, you know, rock bottom deals, rock bottom opportunities, every penny, every pound out of them. So do hold those lines. That may have sold out. There may be 1 left. I'm not sure. We've got some African jasper in your rounds. So gorgeous rounds. I mean, rounds do still tend to be our most popular cut that we sell, because I think because they're just so easy to work with, aren't they? There's something that you can always work with. It doesn't matter kind of what your level of talent is either, you know, and experience, whether you're a beginner right through to the most experienced. And that is the price that I pointed out that I spotted on the web when we first looked at the web. I mean, £3.99, okay? I mean, when I go to the shop on the way home, I'm probably not going to get like my bag of, you know, my crisps and my dip, am I, for that price? And that's going to be like eaten within a couple of minutes. I'm just comparing. This is like a better deal to get this. $3.99. Multi-buyers in. Wendy's multi-bought. Well done to you. Jeanette, Merseyside, Lisa. You know, you've really got that kind of turquoise look to this. It's 100% natural as well. Do you like that, Ross? That's like, oh yeah, it's like that. It's nice. It does, and especially for $3.99, you're getting it. Yeah, I would as well. No, it's true. No natural gemstone should be at $3.99. Let's be honest. And yet that is where we are today, which is absolutely phenomenal. Completely rock bottom. Every penny, every pound, straight out of this. It's just fabulous, isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous in terms of what we can actually see with that. So well done if you have got it. Congratulations. I've actually got some Sangia Sapphire as well. I know, that's amazing. Under 20. It's top side drilled. We've only got 4 left in the world, and we've got a full 16 carats in this. I mean, they are amazing, aren't they? Look at those, really catching the light. Look at the beautiful drop that we're seeing there as well. It's absolutely exquisite. You know, we generally can't get Sangia Sapphire. You know, we just can't get that. Sangia Sapphire is something that you can very rarely get our hands on. The mine is closed now, and yet we've got this opportunity today at an under £20 opportunity. So everything has come straight out of it. Vivian, John, we've got Hertfordshire there. We've got Debbie, Louise as well. Lots and lots of you coming through and of course taking advantage on this. So it's a wonderful, beautiful drop design that we can see. And that's natural. You know, less than 5% of any sapphire is natural. This is, and it's an amazing colour that we're actually seeing with this also. So beautiful hues and tones. And I just think every time you wear that, you're going to feel absolutely fabulous. So massive congratulations on those. Let me come across to this, shall I, next? Let's pop across to this. So we've got beautiful drums. Remember now, you've got less than 15 minutes to confirm on anything. Okay, less than 15 minutes. I've still got the gorgeous opal. That would look really nice kind of alongside this as well to come, but less than 15 minutes, check out on anything. So anything you want from the web, make sure that you are confirming as quickly as you possibly can. They are large drums that you can see there. They are completely natural, faceted. Yeah, really like the shapes of those as well. Very much kind of holiday-esque feel, isn't it, that you can see with those. A beautiful kind of holiday vibe that we can experience, and really low on that price that we can see just there. Beautiful, absolutely stunning chance, isn't it? Well done to that one. Oh wow. Okay, I've never brought you something like this. Not in like the 7 years that I've been here. I've never seen anything like this. This is amazing. This is incredible. 33 carats of oval cabochons of your aquamarine. So you'll get a mix of cuts, colour as well that we're seeing there. They're all natural. They're huge. Look at some of those as well. I mean, they are fantastic, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, they're the best I've seen. I actually don't think I've ever brought loose aquamarines in cabochons. Have you not seen them either, Stephen? No. No. And they're £3 each. My word, £3 each. That is the price that we are at, £3 each. Now, aquamarine, ever since Meghan Markle actually had that engagement, that ring, that aquamarine ring on a wedding that used to be Princess Diana's, we've seen a skyrocket in aquamarine prices, gone right up. We're there today at $14.99. So every penny, every pound has gone, of course, straight down on that. Well done. Beautiful chances, beautiful looks that, of course, we can see with this. A lot of pieces have sold out. We've literally got 10 minutes left. That's all. So do take advantage whilst you can. I've got to come to this because I can't take my eyes off it. Wait until you see the labradescence in this. This is the best labradescence that I have literally seen. Oh, look at that. It is in every single one that you're seeing, that amazing labradescence that's coming out of this. Oh my word, that is phenomenal. That is absolutely exceptional. $17.99, huge sizes, really unique cuts that we're seeing with these as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And I am down to a £17.99 price tag today. Imagine just one of those kind of wire wrapped, set into a pendant, one of those on as a bracelet piece. They are going to be completely captivating. And we are every single penny, we are every single pound, of course, that's come out of that, and they are very, very exclusive. So look at that as a bracelet look. I mean, it's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Really, really captivating opportunity and chance. So well done with that one. Right, I'm going to come across to an amethyst. Got some lovely little amethyst that we're seeing just here. Beautiful chances. Looks very much actually like your, you know, it's almost got that kind of zebra appeal to it as well. It's got wonderful kind of banding that's coming through this. A great shape as well, not a shape that we often get to see. And that is natural Zambian amethyst, every one individual, you know, in terms of that depth of colour, in terms of that pattern that we can see with this as well. They're just amazing, aren't they? And again, I mean, just have these as drop earrings, you know, have them as a pendant, like whatever you might want to have, they are just going to look absolutely stunning. So fabulous, fabulous chances. Once again, we are totally, totally rock bottom on these. £14.99, every penny, every pound out of it. But in 10 minutes, all of the prices go up, okay? All of the prices go up, so you have got to be so quick to be able to take advantage of these. So you've got to take every penny, every single pound out of them. Well done. Right, I want to squeeze in some tourmaline. We're just trying to squeeze in as many bits as we can in the last couple of minutes. Large tourmalines, so we've got that next, large multicoloured tourmalines that we can see in the cubes. Once again, I mean, they're the most amazing, amazing colours that we could actually see with these, from the vivid purples, the greens, you know, the golden tones, the pinks. You've really got just everything, haven't you, that you'd want actually within this. And we are to an under £15 price tag, okay? That is where we are, right down, under £15 price tag for that whole look. Look at those, you know, just restrand them, pop them onto a stretchy. That is going to look absolutely phenomenal. Well done on those. Okay, going to do a star buy. I'm going to do a star buy on the opal that I showed you. So do not miss out on this. It's already available. Check out on anything else you want. Just before I come to this, as a star buy, I just want to remind you of what's coming up at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Okay, like this is fantastic. I'm literally just like, you know, when like you just want to sit and just stare at something, that's how I feel about this. Like every single one of these opals has just got like the most amazing amount of play of colour that's coming out of this. You know, we're talking reds, greens, blues, pinks, just all of these colours. Now, I've only got 30. Sorry about that, I've only got 30 chances available. We've not seen something like this in months. And here in the artificial studio lights, it always takes away from the play of colour, obviously, of our opals. But what I am so excited about is for you to actually get that home and see it in your natural daylight, because that is what you could see. That is what I am seeing here in the studio, where every single one of these has the most remarkable play of colour that's coming out. And on top of that, you've got a fantastic clarity as well. So you've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous clarity that we can experience with this as well. Beautiful hues, beautiful tones that is, of course, just sort of dancing out of this as well. And we are right down. You know, in every single light and state, they're going to look very unique, very individual. I mean, wow. The colours from the reds to the greens to the pinks. And you know what? That's not your price. $39.99 is not your price. In fact, we are not even close to the price, okay? We're not even close to the price that we're going to go to. Sadari are in, Lou is in, we've got Susan in, we've got Carla and Kathy, we've got James, we've got Sarah just joining us, as well as Sandra, we've got Monica. Oh my gosh, we're not going to have enough of these to go around. Literally, restrand as a stretchy. It also would look amazing, you know, as like, I love the eternity rings when you make them out of ovals of this shape. That would always look absolutely phenomenal. You might want to do a little necklace. This would also be really nice if you want to do tassels. So great to be able to actually create your tassels with that as well. Loads of you there with this in your basket. Suzanne, I'm sorry there's waits on the phone lines. You'll be answered shortly. We are going to take this to an under £30 opportunity. It's a full 14 carats of your opal. We are under £30 today. Wendy, Elaine, good luck to you as well. I've got triple the amount of you looking at this compared to availability. Now, $29.99, it is where it's previously closed at. It's not what I'm going to do, though. Why? Because there's 5 minutes left of my show. So this is going to be a 5-minute deal. Now, we was told by management that we was only allowed to bring it in at the price we're going to do for the last 5 minutes. Should have stopped here. It's where it's sold at before, $29.99. I'm going to take it under 20. Okay, so everybody's already got this. You are guaranteed to be paying that under £20 price tag. Wendy, well done to you, to Elaine. I can't remember the last time we saw a strand of opal. We've just not had them on our show, have we? There just isn't many around. And you are guaranteed to be playing an under £20 deal today on this. $29.99 is where it's been. $29.99 is where it should be. I'm going to be taking it to an under £20 deal today. Look at the quality of this. Yeah, I mean, literally, Ben's like, this is ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. And Ross hasn't even stopped at $19.99. He's like, nah, you know what, $17.99 every pound. You've got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes, and then the price goes back up to 30. So if you called the call centre at like 1 minute past 5, they'll be like, if there's any left, they'll say $29.99, because that's where it's been before. So get it right now whilst you can. That is an amazing £12 being given straight back to you, straight back into your pocket. Every penny, every pound out of it. Well done to Maureen, to Susan, to Wendy, to Elaine, Joan, Frida, Sarah, Wiltshire, Norfolk, you're almost there, Sadari, Lisa. It's #1 on the web. It's RMRU38 if you want to write down that code. You've got 5 minutes to get it at this price tag, and then it goes back up to $29.99 where it's been before. Oliver and Maureen have just jumped in and got theirs. Well done. I have got less than 10 available now as well, so we're not going to have, you know, enough of these to actually go around for everybody. So it's the first person to check out on the phone lines, the web or the app will be getting this home. And you know, I'm just so excited for you to actually see it in person. You know, I am amazed by the amount of play of colour that's coming out of this. And, you know, as I say, we can show it better in a recording to what we can in the studio. But when you get it home, you're going to see that in person. You know, that in person. And that is what is so remarkable. Sarah's just got hers. That takes me down to the final 7. Jodie Dorset's got 2. 5 left. 5 left. There is the 5 final chances and opportunities to get this. Look at the quality of that. It is absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Just to give you a quick heads up, tomorrow they've got some amazing deals of the day that's coming up. So that's 10 o'clock in the morning. They've got these brand new, I love that colour actually, don't you? The bronze. I've not seen the bronze before. I really like that. Look at that one. It's gorgeous bronze colours. So we've got the brand new Buddha strands that are coming up tomorrow. Also, how fab is he? Huge amber Buddha as well that you can get. So you want to take advantage of that. On top of that, tomorrow at 3 o'clock on the mid, remember you've got that amazing planetary bracelet, which is going to be phenomenal. There's also Larimar in the show tomorrow in the afternoon show. So it's basically like the whole day is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm back. I can tell you now I'm back on Tuesday. Obviously yesterday I got it all mistook and I thought I was back on Tuesday and I was in today, but I am actually back in on Tuesday. 1 o'clock. Ross is back in on Tuesday as well, but in the morning show. Not with me. Did ask to, but I got told no. So Ross is in the morning, I'm in the afternoon, so do join us on Tuesday. Have a lovely rest of your evening, and I will see you on Tuesday.
Hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I am Millie Griffiths. If you've never met me before, I'm usually situated on lifestyle. So that's where you normally see me. However, you'll have seen me over the past few days at Jewellery Maker because I've been doing some extra little shifts here and there to come and see you all. And you might also recognise my face because my mum is Ellis Ward off of Gems TV. So there you go. Yeah, so that's a little bit of who I am. I always feel like these little icebreakers are a bit awkward. Like, you know, Liam was like, let's do an introduction. And I'm like, hello, my name's Millie. Would you like 2 truths, 1 lie? I don't know. What icebreaker one do you want to do? We 2 truths, 1 lie? Should we do that? I'm going to try and think of, I have 2 dogs. I'm 5'10", and my dad's best friends with the Queen. There you go. There you go. Which one's a lie? There you go. I see, this is the thing. It's a really awkward, like, icebreakers are really awkward for me. But we also thought that this morning we could do a get to know me. So if you want to ask any questions, you know, if you know me from lifestyle, I am not shy in coming forward, so I will just answer your questions, whatever you want to know. Just keep them clean, please. And yeah, it's 8 o'clock in the morning, not past watershed yet. So please do go and send through your messages, ask your questions away. And I'll tell you what we've got today. I'm so excited. So obviously our lovely Elle is usually here at this time of the morning. However, she's over there. Hello, lovely. There she is in the gallery with lovely Liam and Adam. Hello. Hello. Now, Elle's going to be launching the second wave of Willow and Tig today. And I am wearing, so I'm obsessed, the willow tree and the heart. So I'm just going to pop the heart. Yeah, the heart. It's this beautiful, now we were saying it looks almost, what did you think it was, Liam? Amber. It was Baltic cherry amber, he thought it was. So the clarity of the garnet is absolutely ridiculous. It's such top quality. I love it together. And I love this chain. I'm obsessed with this chain as well. The chain is coming up. It's a whole metre. Oh! Now I've stacked these two together, I'm obsessed with this look. Elle has also created two of her most loved pieces from the last collection and popped them into connectors. So we've popped them on the bracelets that Elle and Liam have got tomorrow morning. And we've got the dandelion and the peas in the pod. They are gorgeous, completely different. Love them in the, I know, the dandelion, the 3 dimensions of it is just gorgeous. There's earrings, there's pendants, we've got pearls, we've got hearts. There's so much to bring to you. I'm really excited as well to learn about the collection and the inspiration behind it with lovely Elle. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. We've also got a massive, do we call them early bird deals? Yeah, early bird deals at past. Now this is completely and utterly natural ruby. All 3 you get. Oh, really? Okay, so you're guaranteed 2 to 6. You're guaranteed 15 carats. So it's done on carat weight, so it's 15 carats in total, minimum of 2, and then you get all the way up to 6, which is fantastic. And if you're going to, say, for example, you wanted a slightly larger one or a slightly smaller one, why not multi-order? They're on pre-order now, multi-order, and then you can get a lovely array of different sizes with the 15 carats. If you watched the Facebook Live last night... Oh, you gave the game away? Guaranteed at under £10. Yes, which is just crazy. And shall we kick off the 8 a.m. hour with some Hessonite garnet? Oh, why not? Let's dive straight into it. Please do send through your messages. Come and ask me any questions. And of course, oh... that's cool. Text message JM Studio plus your message to 78070. Or you can also do it on the web. I didn't know you could text in. Is that really bad? I've been here for 5 years, didn't have a clue. Well, there you go. Nice and new. Right, orange gemstones. We were talking about this yesterday. And with orange gemstones, generally speaking, there's not that many orange gemstones around. Off the top of my head, mandarin garnet, loliondo kyanite, hessonite garnet, orange sapphire, yeah, orange sapphire, so that's like 4. Orange diamonds, but really you don't get orange diamonds as much. Yeah, how many times do you get to see sort of pumpkin orange diamonds? So it's a really rare colour to be able to experience in gemstones and to be able to bring to you. And actually, I haven't seen hessonite garnet. 2 or 3 years I haven't seen this. It's really difficult to find on our sister channels. And actually, Liam's just said there's only around 2 strands in the business for hessonite garnet. So it's exceptionally difficult to access. What I love about this as well is it's not quite the same orange as mandarin garnet. It's more of a whiskey hue, isn't it? I know it's called the cinnamon garnet, but obviously it's, for me, more of a sunset orange hue. And it's exceptionally refractive, giving that beautiful sparkle and scintillation. And the way that it's been faceted just allows for that light to completely flicker across the entire gem. I love them in the strands. For me, personally, I would just keep it as is, like put a little